Today's stream, Variety Stream and Animal Crossing Day 354, Fireworks Festival, with Emmy.
Ayo, welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil.
Bro, I literally thought you coughed right into your mic as soon as you unmuted it.
No.
Why
But now
not
you've
now?
revealed my stream secrets.
Oh, yes.
That I always clear my throat as soon as right before I unmute my mic. You're ruining my movie magic, Emmy.
I feel like that should be standard for anyone.
Yeah.
Podcasting, all that stuff. So you're not constantly going.
But the thing is, when I stream for as long as I do, that's inevitable.
Well, yeah, but
Anyway. See what I fucking mean? Today is a little bit of a, I guess, impromptu variety stream. Kind of.
impromptu. We were planning it last weekend. Not last weekend.
Well, we were planning part of it.
Yeah,
like,
we were gonna do a thing.
Yeah, we knew we were going to do Animal Crossing, and then you, not impulsively, but all of a sudden was like, let's play Conquer.
It was not.
I want to see you want to play Conquer.
All of a sudden,
It was just a
either.
couple days ago.
Yeah, it's because you finally got. Someone made it so Conquer works on an emulator, and I was like, I want to watch you play.
On
You're
an
like,
emulator?
Yeah. What is it on?
Any emulator, mister?
Yeah, fuck, yeah.
Well,
you
we'll
know
talk
what I meant.
about that when we get to it.
And I was like, oh, cool, I want to watch you play. You're like, how about on stream? And I was like, okay, sure. Didn't come out of nowhere. There was context there.
Kind of.
There's a big
Kind
context
of.
there.
Big context?
Yeah, you sent me that you got it working. I was like, cool, I want to watch it happen. I I didn't just randomly message you out of the blue with nothing prepping it, being like, yeah, let's stream Conquer.
That's true, but I had no idea we would be streaming today. Like, if you asked me a couple days ago.
Okay, that part, sure.
Aside from Animal Crossing. But
I just, yeah, because this only happened like Monday, something like that.
Yeah. So 3 days ago, getting away from Conquer into what we're going to be starting the stream with, 3 days ago I discovered something called Pokemon Emerald Rogue. And that on the 2nd of July, the day after, it was getting a 2.0 update. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. I'm going to keep an eye out. I'm going to remember this. Just for 24 hours, I think I'm able to do that. Anything else, if it was like a week, I'd probably fucking forget it. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
But I'm going to remember this, and I'm going to download it when it pops up, when it comes out. So yesterday, which I know yesterday was the 3rd, I did remember it. I just failed to patch it correctly and did not want to boot Emmy off the computer to patch it correctly. But yesterday, I finally tried the game. I finally tried this game. We'll talk about what it is. But all we need to mention is that I got really fucking hooked on it and put nearly 10.5 hours into the game in a single day. Which that's not normal for me.
No, it's
That's not normal with me at all. I don't even know if I played Lies of P that much in one sitting.
Not in a single sitting. I think you would play for like 4 hours, but then you would do something or get up and go cook or something and then come back and play again for like another 4. But
I didn't play the 10.5 hours in one sitting either, because that was 3 sittings. Because I showered and then I think we got food.
We got food before you started. No, you had chips before I woke up.
Yeah, and I was already playing it when you got up.
Yeah, and then the only thing you did was
I stopped to shower after that.
That's it.
And then I played it, and then
you
we
kept
stopped for
playing it.
food. Yeah.
Did we stop for food?
Yeah, because I remember you saying, I'm going to go back to Another Crab's Treasure, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm going to go back to Pokemon, and I was like, of course you are.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's when I was already over there. But still, even then, 10 is a bit more than I think you normally...
The last time I think I put that much time into a game in one sitting was... I don't know. I don't know when. Maybe Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, like 2 years ago? When I got back into it? Maybe?
Yeah, this is a good question. I'm not really sure, honestly.
I have no idea. It's been a long time, though, so I got hooked on this.
Yeah, that's a very me thing to do.
Yeah.
And you don't do that as often. I do. I even do when I'm not necessarily hooked on something. I just keep going because I like it. Like I do that with Tears of the Kingdom all the fucking time. Been times where I'm sitting in the chair playing on the TV. My mom and sibling leave the house, and when they come back several hours later, they're like, "Did you even move?" And I'm like, "No, I don't think I did."
Yeah, I think this almost reminded me of playing Let's Go for the first time a little bit, because of how it was a long sitting, but it also felt like the entire day went by, and it also felt like it didn't go by very fast. Or it went by very fast. Other way around. Those 10 hours felt like it was just like 3 or 4. It reminds me of my sittings with Monster Hunter Rise. When I came back.
Okay, yep, that would be it, yeah.
Yeah. So, Pokemon Emerald Rogue is a hack of Pokemon Emerald, and it turns it into a roguelite. There are 2 versions of this game. There's vanilla and there's the EX version. We might jump into the EX version after this, but I think it's best to start off with vanilla right now and just kind of explain this. There's a lot to this game, and I'm going to be explaining for quite some time, I think. So, this game is a roguelite, so you go on to adventures with randomized elements. So it's kind of like a Pokemon randomizer.
Who the fuck is that chick over in the right corner?
Oh boy, Emmy, we'll get around to it.
All right, fine.
So you go out onto adventures, your paths are randomized, your routes are randomized, trainers, there are Pokemon,
which
wild encounters,
everyone
items.
will see more of as we actually play.
Everything is randomized, so this is my starter, which was originally a Spheal. your starters start at level 10. As you progress through runs, your starters will have higher levels so that you can evolve them and give them better moves for future runs. That's why he's level 48 already. Aside from the roguelite randomizer aspect, Emmy pointed out, there's a check up here. There's like a hub world. There's a hub world. Yeah, there are quests, which I don't have any new ones, but it's like they're typical quests. You get really hard ones and the really easy ones that you'll naturally get through progression, like catching Pokemon or getting gym badges.
And
then
you
there's
get
the really
parts as rewards.
yeah, and then there's the really hard ones, like beat the Elite Four with a team full of legendaries or something like that. Finding legendaries is very uncommon. So,
But also unique in this game.
yeah. As you complete the quest, you will get things like money, decoration items, and, as Emmy said, parts, in which you can use to build or upgrade your hub world, like this woman right here. If you remember the architect from Rogue Legacy, where he locks down the castle, so it's the same as last run, that's what she does, but she has a flag. So if you're like, oh, I had a really easy route, or the gym leaders weren't that crazy difficult, I'm gonna lock it down and try to beat it on this run. You can do that. I don't think there's any drawbacks to it. Oh, there is drawbacks. You can't complete quests.
Okay.
While you're doing this. So this is just one tile. This is where we go out to start our quests. Do I have a town map on me?
Fuck, you do.
So this initially starts out, and this area is completely randomized. I started another file on my GBA today. So this is completely randomized in the order of all this, because like you start off by the labs, the professor's labs. In that file, the town exit was to the west, not the north. So all of this is randomized, but for me, you got your town exit, which is where we're at right now. The Pokemon hub, where the labs are, which I should probably go west and explain what's over here first. This is where you get your starter, and you can catch Pokemon from your previous runs, so unevolved versions of the Pokemon. And I'm gonna assume you can swap them out for your starter if you want, because you can catch them and box them. Later on in the run, you do have a chance of finding a PC, so I believe you can take them out. I haven't had the chance to test it out yet, because I have seen the PC once, but I died getting to it.
Oh, I was wondering if that's what happened.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure, because you can only leave town with one Pokemon. So I guess you can swap out your starter for them. So that's where you can do this. This is where you get your choice of 3 random starters. Going down south, we got the labs. So we got Professor Elm's lab. I don't know if this... There's a lot of elements. You can create your character based on all of the characters in each generation. So like red, blue, green. Or I think it's red and green. Ethan and Lyra, and so on. Brennan, May.
Yeah, it went all the way up to 9.
It went up to Gen 9, and that's what the version 2.0 update did. Is it updated everything to Generation 9? But since this is the vanilla version, everything is Gen 3, basically. There are some Gen 4 like assets, like music and routes and stuff that can show up, but everything here is only the first 3 generations of Pokemon. It has the original physical special stats from the first 3 generations. So if you want the physical special like split, you have to play EX, and stuff like that. Huh?
What?
So, in generations 1 through 3, the way physical and special works is, and in regards to like attack, like moves, it depends on type, on whether or not it's in the physical, whether it's going to be physical or special. So you would have moves in Gen 3 where like Fire Punch, where it's clearly a physical move because you're punching something, but it was classified as special because all fire moves were were considered special. So like all, fire, water, ice, all of that was special, and then you had like normal, fighting, so on and so forth, that was physical. So in Gen 4, they introduced the physical special split where you can have fire type moves that are special and physical at the same time. Same with normal being both special and physical.
Okay, I got you.
And I like that better just because when
that
you have
makes more
something
sense
like
to me.
it doesn't make sense to have both flamethrower and fire punch be special. you know?
No, fire punch is physical.
Yeah, so you would have to play the EX version for that.
Okay. That makes sense.
Now, I imagine that the professor might be different depending on what character you make. I obviously chose Ethan here from Gen 2. Because of that, all of the gym leaders we will see are from Generation 2, and all the rival, and this one singular rival we will see is from Generation 2 as well.
Little asshole.
Yeah. I might switch up my character, or maybe we'll do somebody else when we play EX, because I think that's what we'll do after a single run of this, just to kind of show off what a fresh start looks like. But here you also have the configuration lab. I left everything to the default settings. Oh. Just give me a C gear. I repurposed that C gear so you can view and edit config lab settings remotely. You even use it while you're on your adventure, or while you're adventuring to double check your settings. Interesting. So I have difficulty set to average. There's easy, hard, and brutal. There's difficulties, so there's trainers, diverse trainers, releasing fainted Pokemon, like a Nuzlocke. So if somebody faints, they immediately get released. You can disable that.
But wait, I thought you couldn't do revives anyway, so why would you?
Maybe if you disable it, revives will show up as items. But yeah, as of right now, revives do not show up as items.
Huh.
Or otherwise, they'll just stay fainted in your party until you find a way to heal them. Like a Pokemon Center.
Oh, yeah.
You can set it to over level. As of right now, with it disabled, you have a cap so that you're always on level with the gym leader or your rivals. Makes it a little bit harder. EV gain. I'm not a competitive player, so I don't know about EVs and IVs. Switch mode is disabled by default. So this is where, you defeat somebody's Pokemon and it says, Trainer Bob is sending out a Rattata next. Do you want to switch? That's disabled. So whatever you have out right there and then, you kind of have to deal with it.
Okay, but you can enable that.
Yes. Fresh start, so you can take all meta progression into adventures, items, daycare. So I guess if you buy items, I'm not really sure what that does, honestly. It's disabled though.
So
only partner Pokemon and key items will be taken into runs. Okay. So there's that, and then there's adventures. So we have battle formats of singles and doubles. We can do it mixed as well. Visible wild Pokemon, so that it's like Pokemon Let's Go. Yeah, where the Pokemon are roaming around in the grass.
I don't know why the fuck you'd want to disable that.
Yeah.
It's cute as fuck.
And
weird as fuck too if you got a fish showing up in the grass.
Yeah.
Funny.
And then XP all, so everybody gets experience after a battle, which this game, or this, I think 2.0 was specifically released for quality of life updates as well.
Yeah.
So probably added something like this so that you don't have to grind. So there really is no grinding involved. So when we first go out there, we're going to have a level 10 Pokemon. The cap will be level 15. We fight 2 Pokemon, we're up to level 15. We beat the first gym leader. After that, our cap is raised to like 25. Once again, beat 2 to 3 Pokemon, cap is, we level up to 25. You get multiple levels per beating a wild Pokemon. So there's no grinding involved, which is good. Go ahead.
If you enable the ability to overlevel, does everything overlevel then? Or just you? Because
From what I saw,
could you have like level 80 Pokemon go to a gym that's only supposed to have level 60 Pokemon and it is going to be like level 102?
So what I read when I was doing the when I played it on the Game Boy Advance earlier this morning, because I played that for 2.5 hours this morning, on top of my 10.5 yesterday. You level significantly slowly after you cap, so you can go into gyms. Just like how he opened the door. You could go to gyms that have a level 75 team, and your team can be like 81 if you grind it. you know.
Okay, so you'll still level up easily until that cap, and then after that it's much slower. So there
Yeah.
would be the grind.
Which, when we go to EX, because I don't know many Pokemon after Gen 4, really... I know some after Gen 4, like Gen 5 and 6 Pokemon, but my knowledge becomes very fuzzy after Gen 4. I will probably set it on easy, so we will probably, like, we'll tinker with the settings and set it to
Okay,
easier.
cool.
So we'll see what that is like. You also have more options in here. So I set nickname mode to never. That's one of the 2 things I actually did change. You can set running mode to toggle, so you can just always run. Just hit the B button once, and you know, so you're not constantly holding down the B button.
I feel like I'd run into shit.
Yeah. Graphics, so there are seasons, there's weather, there's day-night cycles, there's all the animations you can speed up if you want. I think this was set to 2x by default. I'll leave it at 1x for now and probably leave it at 2x when we go into EX. Text speed to fast, I changed the frame. So those are like the 3 things I changed. Text speed, or animation speed, text speed, and the frame. Or not text speed, nickname mode. So there's a lot of options. Also, quality of life, low health sound, 3 beeps instead of it being obnoxious.
Good.
Other cool quality of life things that they apparently added, this was one of the big ones they advertised.
Oh,
If you go into the Pokedex and you...
why the fuck is Bulbasaur number 2?
That's Ivysaur.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He sit.
He does. He look at him.
So let's say
Look at him. Oh my gosh. Look at him. He's so cute. You see the way he just his back legs just go whoop.
It looks awkward.
But he looks adorable. I love him so much.
So if we got a Bulbasaur and then eventually an Ivysaur, this is one of the quality of life things. We can see his stats and his abilities, and then we can go over and we can see when his moves, when he gets his moves. So it's like, ooh, I got this TM Solar Beam. I really want Ivysaur to have it, but I think he might learn it naturally. Instead of going to Google and going to like Bulbapedia or something like that to pull up a list,
It's just in the Pokedex.
it's just right here.
That's
You can
brilliant.
see what TMs they get, what they can learn from tutors, which are randomized throughout the run.
Game Freak should fucking
It's
take note.
evolutions. Game Freak will never do anything cool like this.
I'm fucking aware, but that's partially why I'm fucking saying it.
And
It's
this-
like this would be so good.
Yeah.
Like anytime I play a Pokemon game anymore, Google my like Safari ends up full of just things that I had to Google about different Pokemon or this move or
Yeah.
type differences, because I can't remember that shit off the top of my head ever. And if there was something like that, that would just be fucking cool. But you know, Game Freak.
Yeah, and Ozzy said
Cinnamon
something along the lines in Discord of like, oh yeah, I feel like Game Freak needs to change up the genre to keep
Pokemon
Pokemon
needs
fresh.
to go into
And-
different areas.
Yeah, he kind of helped me realize that's one of the reasons why this was very refreshing when I was playing it yesterday.
Yeah, I said
It
that.
was actually kind of challenging, and like my furthest run was on the GBA this morning, and I made it to 7 gym badges in. I lost to my rival right before the 8th gym. It gets hard.
Little asshole.
It's very hard. Well, I was playing as red in that, so
Oh,
Gary,
Not as much of an asshole.
or I guess Blue. Yeah. So, and I was also doing gym leaders from that generation, which was also, I think, easier than the Gen 2 gym leaders. Maybe it was just the order I had it in.
Although,
But yeah, this is very refreshing. Being a roguelite with a lot of nice quality of life things. It's
the gym
very
leaders
fun.
Pokemon are also a little randomized. It's still their same typing.
Yeah.
But it is randomized because
Like-
Whitney did not have her go-to milk tank.
Yeah, and I don't remember who it was. I think it was Brock type gym leader.
Mm-hmm.
Had a Farfetch'd as his last Pokemon.
Oh, so it's not exclusive to type.
Well, according to the options, the gym leaders are set to have,
Are you telling me Farfetch has a rock
I don't
typing?
know. Maybe the gym leaders are set to have one oddball Pokemon to kind of throw off the
Okay,
trainer.
they do that sometimes too. In
Yeah.
it was in Scarlet Violet. they would have a Pokemon who, when they did the Terra Crystal thing, it would become the Pokemon type that they're normally fought with.
Yeah.
But before they transformed it, it was just it just was not the same typing. That's cool. Look at my Cinnamoroll sticker. It's just peeling.
Oh, yes. Over here we got
Ball guy.
Town Square that's kind of being worked on. So you can play this game multiplayer. I don't
Cool.
know how many people you need, but you need to be using a specific emulator with an external application. So you can play this multiplayer and go on runs with your friends. Let's see. We got somebody who can upgrade our bag for us. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Always cool.
Yeah, so now we have 70 slots. My first run and my only run on the GBA today was brutal because you start off with 30 slots in your bag.
Yeah, anytime there's any game I'm playing where bag upgrades are a thing or storage upgrades are a thing, those are always what I'm focusing on because I can't fucking deal with not having enough space.
Yeah, you would hate Gen 1 Pokemon probably.
I think I would.
But I mean, at least you have Pokemon centers and you can store items.
Yeah. But I also really like this because I guess we would also see it more in maybe the EX version because they have more Pokemon too. So you would see their sprites in pixel art, which their sprites don't exist in pixel art currently. So they have to kind of do them. And like Ball Guy there. Ball Guy is not in pixel art. He's from...
Sword and Shield.
Yeah, what is that region?
Gen 8.
Galar?
Yeah.
Galar? Whatever.
Galar.
Is Scotland.
Yeah.
And that's cool. Look at him.
Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the Ball Guy. Got a perfect Pokeball for you. So after each run, he'll give you a Pokeball. You can use these Pokeballs in the Safari Zone if you would like. So all your Pokeballs kind of get reset. Jesus Christ, Emmy. Your Pokeballs get you lose a lot of your items when you lose a run. Makes sense. Typical for roguelikes. You can choose to use these in the Safari Zone to get some of your past team back if you want them in your box or as your starter. However, you could put yourself in a situation that I put myself in.
I was going to say, where are all your Pokeballs? You had a ton last night.
Like I said, you just lose them. What is that laugh?
My brain's all over the place. I was over here just spinning my little straw cap, and I somehow undid the bottom thing, but I never took the top part off.
So you lose all your items when you lose a run, like a roguelike. Makes sense, right?
Yes, but I thought I saw you with your Pokeballs across multiple runs, but my bad.
You gather them. So you can use these to... We're going to be here for 2 hours before we start a run. You can use these to, in the Safari Zone, catch Pokemon, put them in your box, replace your starter, whatever. And if you do that, you can put yourself in a bad situation, so just be careful. Because I used all my Pokeballs to do that, and then I went in the next run with no Pokeballs. So these transfer into the next run. I didn't find any Pokeballs, so I had to go into the first gym leader with my starter, and I believe I lost that run because of it.
Yeah. You have built the Pokeball shop, though, right? For your little town?
I think I need to upgrade it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we'll get to that. Here we have a couple different things. So we have a farm for berries.
Berries.
I'm waiting for her to have citrus berries, because at this point, that's what I really need.
Are they in this game?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can find them in runs. So she'll sell berries. You can also sell stuff for her. And then one of the upgrades is you can have a potion cauldron here.
Yeah.
So you can take those orange berries and make potions. So it's like...
Dope.
2 orange berries for regular, 5 for super, so on and so forth.
That's fucking cool as shit.
I think I could probably upgrade this area to have more plots for making berries, because this feels rather open.
Well, check your little build thing.
So let's see,
Probably
upgrade. Yep, Berryfield Plus. Continuing on, we got over here the daycare, which I have not used. I deposited a shiny Nidoran I had in my very first run, and then I lost that run to the rival battle like immediately after I did that, and I think it seems like that Nidoran got lost. He didn't show up in the Safari Zone afterwards, so I think he got lost forever because he was in the daycare.
Is he in this daycare?
Nope. It's empty. So I don't know how the daycare works. Maybe it's just if you're out there in an adventure, you can give your Pokemon to the daycare lady. She'll watch it. It'll get levels, and it won't be, risk of dying. It won't potentially die. But the thing is, if you lose the run with it still in the daycare, it gets lost forever.
Well, what if you put one of your box Pokemon in there now?
Yeah, that's probably one thing I could do. I'm sure there's an upgrade for the daycare that lets you deposit a second Pokemon, so I'm sure egg breeding is a thing in this game.
Eggs.
I'm sure they put egg breeding into this game because eggs are very fun. So let's go ahead and do like a Bagon, something I have multiple of, because I don't know if I put it in there. I guess it wouldn't get lost if I lose a run.
Yeah, because it's gonna be in your hub daycare.
Yeah. So here, take this. Okay. And I imagine, yeah, he's out there just kind of chilling. So like Emmy said, like the EX version's probably got, it has to have sprite art of the newer Pokemon, which I think is really nice because
I was so stoked to see
I feel like when Pokemon transitioned to 3D, that's when they kind of lost their charm, and started looking boring.
I agree to an extent.
Up here we got the
Watch
town
out,
or
big ass
the
pot of
shopping
soup.
center. Jesus. So we got the general store here. We got Pokedolls, Repels, all your X items, PP up and PP max. That's pretty good. Elixirs, potions, status ailments, basic stuff. This guy is the Pokeball shop, so we can get some Pokeballs here.
Oh, so you can buy Pokeballs currently.
Yep, I had to upgrade that. It must have been one of the last things I did before I stopped playing.
Now, who's the lady with the soup?
This is the TM shop.
Why the fuck she got soup then?
Why is all this hot sauce laying on the ground?
It looked like sriracha bottles, man.
You could get TMs here. From what I can tell, the TMs stay with you. So I bought Water Pulse. Water Pulse has been sitting here, and this is even after a run.
Ooh.
And which is really good because Whale Rain here only had Water Gun. It had a terrible water type move. Now it's got something pretty decent. And it's remembering it.
I guess that's also what that one setting meant. Because you could have it to where only certain things went into your runs with you.
Yeah.
And you take berries and stuff with you. I guess if you put that setting on, you can't take any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Like anything you... Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So in the way this game works is you'll
Like
get the
the
level
newer
ups
ones.
and then you can learn moves or evolve through this menu. So
Just like the newer ones.
yeah, so this is the perk of like after each run your Pokemon gets levels and keeps these levels in the hub world, is that I can be like, okay, well, this move isn't working out for him, so let's see if I can replace it with anything. Yeah, let's give him Ice Ball, And I believe the last area here is our home, our like decoration area. I'm trying to figure out why that Wooper is silver all of a sudden, because I don't think he was silver yesterday. So this is somewhere I know I'm going to spend a lot of time with when I get around to it, because this is a big area and you can do a lot of decorating. You can do a lot of decorating, and that's part of what the quest rewards are for, is you'll get, like I got a PC for one of my earliest quest rewards. Emmy's losing it over the Wooper.
It's so funny. He's silver. And I don't know why it's so funny, but it really is. It's like they took a Wooper and dipped him in like silver plating. And just look at him. He's so funny. Oh,
yeah.
I love Wooper, man.
You also have your wardrobe here, so if you're like, oh man, I'm tired of fighting the Gen 2 gym leaders and rival, let me play as Brennan or May, take on some Gen 3 stuff, or we can do Lucas here. You can edit your different colors for your skin, your clothes, stuff like that. You can randomize it. So we've got every protagonist here from the mainline entries, even Gen 9. I'm going to stick to what I have for now. 35 minutes in a stream, I do believe we can go start a run now. And that's just the hub world. Like, I haven't even explained in depth, like, the adventure we're about to partake in.
Yeah, that'll be easier to explain as you're doing it, though.
Yeah, but there's still stuff I haven't seen yet. There's like a cursed encounter that I did on my GPA run this morning that I had never seen before, and ultimately is kind of what killed my run, because you can get a good perk, you can choose a good perk out of 3, but the like demonic man that's standing above you will curse you. I give
sorry,
you a random curse. I'm not repeating that. You were not paying attention. That was your own fault.
I was trying, but then you started talking about demonic curses, and
I said anyway. So this is how it works. You can choose your pathing. So we've got a various amount of stones. So we got the rock smash stones, the boulders you need for strength, and the cut bushes in front of you. From what I understand, they signify difficulties. So the trees for cut signify calm, easier routes. The rock smash rocks are average, and the strength boulders are tough routes.
Okay.
And then their coloring reflects what kind of Pokemon you're going to find there. So gloomy route, warm route, chilly route. It's the kind of Pokemon you would expect to see.
Yeah,
in
what
this
the fuck is that pink one? Oh, psychic probably.
Corrupted.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. But I've been going into these, and sometimes I'm like, oh, the gloomy route has taken me to a route that you can also get spit out in for like warmth or something. So I don't think it matters too much in regards to whether it's warm or chilly or whatever. In terms of like what Pokemon it can spawn. I don't think it matters too much, at least in my experience.
You would think that you'd
But-
get more ice types and chili.
Yeah. For the difficulty, though, I think it matters pretty significantly, because you can get... If I go into the calm route, it's going to be a shorter route. Maybe Route 1 from Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Or Let's
that
Go
makes
Eevee, Let's Go
sense.
Pikachu. So it's a high risk, high reward sort of deal. So if I go in a tough route, there's going to be trainers. Trainers are tricky. They're difficult. You can work your way around them. You can, without battling them. But the routes will also be larger. There might be more Pokemon spawns, I'm not sure. And you'll get more items out of it. So it's a sort of a high risk, high reward sort of deal.
Okay, that makes sense.
And this is how it goes. So we will choose one. Let's choose a calm, chilly route. And for the most part, you're going to get spit out into a route, if you have played the first 4 generations of Pokemon, a route that's going to look familiar, because all of these routes are literally just reused from previous gens. So this route...
Tell me that didn't look like hot sauce.
Shut up. This route is... I don't remember what the route name is, because they're all numbered. This is from Diamond and Pearl. This is what the skiers and the snowboarders that are usually here. This is on your way to the Snow City, where you fight the 7th gym leader. And as you can see, Pokemon spawn. We can pull this up, our menu, and you can see on the left side there are 3 Pokemon. It's kind of hard to tell with that tree there. Sorry, there are 5 Pokemon. The ones that are already showing up, like Smoochum and Makuhita, they're already in my Pokedex. So there's one that has a question mark that I have not seen before. I like filling out the Pokedex.
Yeah.
But for the most part, we're going to look for something that's good for our team right now. So Makuhita would probably be pretty good.
Do you have Sableye in your Pokedex?
I do.
Okay, I couldn't remember if he was on that little list thingy.
Yep. So problem is I'm an evolved Pokemon. I gotta hope I don't kill this level 3 Pokemon right off.
But I mean, your like stats go.
Jesus. I might just have to throw a Pokeball at it.
Yeah.
See, I defeated a level 3 Pokemon as a level 10. I grew 2 levels. Like I said, the leveling system, you don't have to grind at all.
Yeah, it also is a little weird to see a Whalerain as a level 10.
Yeah. So we got some potions, Pokeballs, Soda Pop,
Oh,
Paralysis Heal.
the soda bottles, because I can see that because the pixel art's bigger. It actually kind of looks like the Ramoon sodas. So they come in a glass bottle and there's a marble at the top.
Uh-huh.
And you take the thing and you pop it. And so the marble goes down. But it's like a type of soda from like, I think Japan originally, but I think that other Asian companies have it too. But it looks specifically like those bottles because those bottles are unique in the way they're designed.
I mean, that would make sense, but I think these are supposed to be vitamin bottles because they're the Sprite for vitamins.
Well, yes, but you see the soda pop bottle
Yeah.
where it has that, you see where it goes in a little bit?
Yeah.
That's where the little marble would sit. Yeah. They're kind of fun. I should get some next time I see some and show you. You don't have to drink the soda, so you don't drink soda, but I can get one and then show you what they're like, and then I'll drink the soda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Also, I love... Listen.
Oh, it's Murkrow.
For the most part, I'm really...
Oh, but he doesn't evolve yet. Until Gen 4. Sorry.
You're good. For the most part, I'm very over pixel art in general because everything has been, like, so much stuff has been pixel art.
Indie especially.
And, yeah, indie especially, and that's where a lot of the stuff I go to tends to be, like, indie, not AAA titles. A lot of that stuff, AAA titles aren't appealing to me. But seeing this Pokemon pixel art is different. For this, like, seeing this, like, snowy... This is gorgeous. It's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah.
Even though I've seen other snowy pixel art and it just kind of goes,
Yeah.
tired, been there, done that. Not that it's bad. Not that pixel art is bad, but it's just kind of like the same way when like everybody releases something over and over and over again and you're like, okay, cool. The next trend can come through now anytime. It's like that, but I don't know. Maybe it's because the Pokemon, like the trees, are specifically like that, and everything else. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, really a lot of this is reused stuff from Gen 3.
Yeah.
But I mean, I imagine they had to custom make like the stuff in EX. They definitely had to custom make like the Gen 4 pixel art and stuff like that. But I imagine they had to, and I don't know how all this works. I was gonna say, I imagine they had to remake a lot of this stuff. But the thing is, I feel like a lot of stuff has just gotten ripped from Gen 4. So like this Whale Rain sprite behind me looks like it might have been straight from Heart Gold and Soul Silver because all those Pokemon followed you in that game. If you listen to the music right now, it's from Gen 4. It's from it's from Diamond and Pearl because this route is from Gen 4. It doesn't sound compressed or like it was reworked at all. It sounds like the DS sound font a little bit. So I've had that happen a lot, and I'm like, how did they manage to make this happen? It must be compressed or a little bit or something a little bit. I don't know how they did this, but it feels like a lot of the stuff is ripped straight from Gen 4 mainly. You know?
I don't know. I mean, they very clearly worked really hard on it, so however they managed to do it, they did.
Yeah, unless they did a faithful recreation of like the pixel art and stuff like that. But yeah, then the route just ends and you get to move on. So we now have the option of like tough sharp route, average typical route, or game show. You may have noticed that my Makuhito went from level 8 to level 15, so even if you have somebody that's very low leveled like that, they will catch up immediately and even out with the highest level person, so you don't have to keep grinding for whatever reason. So I am at the cap level right now, so we just kind of have to catch more Pokemon and make our way to the gym leader. I don't like the game shows because they're, you know, what's this Pokemon's cry? So I'm gonna go on a tough sharp route, get more items, have more chances to get good Pokemon. So we have two Pokemon here. We have Aaron and someone we haven't seen before, Doduo.
We fucking seen Doduo.
I got a Dotrio.
But I thought Doduo was there too.
Nope, just Dotrio.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So this is the route just to the west of Morty's gym in Heart Gold Soul Silver, or Gen 2.
Who the fuck is Morty?
Ghost type gym leader. So that's, you know, for anybody who can't isn't sure what route this is that route, music matching and all. But yeah, and then this is kind of the gist. There's some more stuff we can talk about, but this is like the gist of the whole randomizer, the whole roguelite, the whole game. And it's just addicting. Runs, if you have a good run, they can last an hour and a half to 2.5 hours. At least for me, it probably takes close to 4 hours to beat the game. I can also speed up the animations and such. Because, you know, this is kind of slow.
How long was your longest run last night?
It was 2.5 hours.
Was it? Wasn't longer?
No.
Oh, okay.
Which is how long my best run was just then. But my best run had the wild battle, the wild encounter ×2 speed on. Which I'm probably going to turn it on now that I've experienced
now that you know
it.
it. Yeah.
But it's nice because this is the first time I've experienced Gen 3 probably in 10 years, 9 to 10 years. So it's because that's the game we were going to play for October,
yes,
stream-wise. So I think it's kind of nice that, because that was going to be my first time back in 9 to 10 years. It's kind of nice. This is a kind of nice way to get back into it, you know, after so long. Everyone grew to level 15, and then at the top it'll tell you, like, Aaron has new moves. So, let's see what he's got. Metal Claw, it's very good. I'll just replace Harden. So we're gonna do one run of this. Hopefully it doesn't take 2 hours. You can always quick save, so it's like Pokemon Ranger style quick save, or like a lot of Nintendo game quick saves where you can save, but then once you reload the save gets deleted.
Yeah.
There are HMs blocking items off per usual.
Berries!
Obviously the HMs are going to be completely random. And basically this is what we're going to do until maybe about 6 o'clock, and then we'll start Conquer's Bad Fur Day. So we got about 4 hours of this, maybe?
Did you fight that other trainer?
Yeah, so you can avoid trainers. Sometimes they're mandatory, like this one. Fighting trainers, all that's going to do for you is give you money. I'm sure they do something for your EVs, IVs, whatever, that competitive bullshit.
Yeah, but did you fight the one that was walking back and forth with her? Okay,
No.
I didn't think so.
I'm not too pressed for money right now.
Yeah.
But it is wise to fight them early on while they're easy, because you will get to a point where a random trainer with fully evolved Pokemon, 3 fully evolved Pokemon, will sweep your team. If, you know, you have a bad, or not, if you have a not so hot team, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Happened
I've
to
never
me.
seen Hex Maniacs before.
You know, I don't know what game they're from. Obviously newer games, but I don't think I've seen that sprite before, so I don't know. I was looking at that yesterday, so I don't know if that's a new sprite they made or what. Regardless, there was a lot of work put into this, and if it came out this year, like
They debuted in Generation 3.
And that's probably just how long it's been since I played Gen 3. So let's see, daycare, rest stop. So we could go withdraw or Pokemart. I never go to the Pokemarts anymore, to be completely honest. Unless I'm desperate for Pokeballs, I usually have everything I need. The game gives you plenty of healing items just kind of on the ground too. So let's go to the daycare. But yeah, what was I saying before I get interrupted? Sorry. Fuck. You don't know what I was saying, do you?
But
Hex Maniacs.
Hex Maniacs are the female counterpart to Psychics.
Yes.
And apparently in like Gen 3 games, they look kind of possessed like the channelers from previous gens.
Oh, I know what I was saying. Yeah, this is a great game, and it would definitely be on my game of the year if it came out this year. And this is version 2.0. So the game came out, I think, 2022, version 1.0. But damn, boy, is this good. So, here in the daycare town, if you can't tell, this is, I can never remember Gen 4's town names, but this is the town where Spirit Tomb's little encasing is just to the south.
Yeah.
To the east here is the Unknown Cave, and then to the north is where you would go to the Moo Moo Bar and the Psyducks that have their headaches. I like going here the most because there's a couple things you can do that's pretty good. You can buy berries from this woman and plant berries, and next time you come back, I think you have to come back here twice. You will have some berries all ready and grown for you. You can also just outright, you know, if she had citrus berries, just outright buy a bunch of them if you had the money. There's obviously a daycare, so let's go see if I can get... Yeah, there he is.
Nice.
Let's withdraw him. So that's one way you can get Pokemon in here. That's kind of cool without waiting. Because it felt like the Pokemon, or the PC was... Bless you. Felt like the PC was either like late game or late run, or it was very, very rare. It might have just been very, very rare, because I have a couple other like experiences or whatever they're called, where you can go and talk to like the trainers or whatever on your routes. I had a couple of those that were pretty rare, and I have only seen in one run, once in one run or twice in one run, you know? So it might be a situation like that.
Is this town south or west of the Moo Cafe?
South.
South, okay.
I want to say it's like Solaceon Town, but I don't think that's right. There's a couple the other things that you can do here. This is the only place you can get a free heal from Nurse Joy. Before you go in to fight the gym leader, there is Nurse Joy there. She will give you one free heal, which I recommend waiting until like you're at the 4th gym at the very least to heal. Because everything after that is you have to pay for it, and it becomes pricey. It very quickly becomes pricey. So you get your free heal here. You can buy some treats. You can also sell with this lady. So I don't know if I have anything worth selling right now. No. You can buy some, you can sell, and you can buy some Pokeblocks from her. So normal, grass, and dark. This is for honey trees, I guess. Yeah, honey trees that you will find along the way that you can interact with on your routes. And you can sprinkle them down, and next time you go to a honey tree, a Pokemon of that type will be there. I haven't figured out how it works yet because it won't let me sprinkle them down, so I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or I have to do it elsewhere. But the game explained it in a way that you can do that.
It is Solaceon Town.
Solaceon Town, yeah. And then the last guy here. Hello there, I'm an item courier. Currently on my way to restock some Pokemarts. If you would like, I could pick you up some extra supplies on the way. So he will... I don't know how this works because I've only bought something from him once. And I failed the run afterwards. So I don't know if you buying something will stock a Pokemart next time you go to it, or you buying something will mean he has it for you next time you come to the daycare.
Oh.
Yeah. But he has them. Sometimes he has TMs, sometimes he has like held items, evolutionary items, stuff like that.
TRs.
Yeah. So he's got a very long list of them. I've scrolled through it before. And that's it. Sometimes you can have a rival battle. I think on every route, I don't know if it's a chance of a rival battle, but there can usually be a rival battle before the cave. I think you get one rival battle every 2 gyms or something like that. And sometimes it varies whether or not you'll get him before the 1st gym or before the 2nd gym. I think that's the pattern I've noticed. And the rival battles are tough. They're tough. Harder than the gym battles, honestly.
Yeah.
Speaking of gym battles, we're already through our first route. It's time for the 1st gym. Unfortunately, I don't get to level up Bagon. Actually, I do. I'm sorry. Here at the entrance of the gym, you can either go forward and start your match. You can get your, like I said, first free heal from our Nurse Joy here. But after that, she will force you to pay. So wait as long as possible for that. You can pay this sign here, which I don't have enough money, to see what the gym leader is. We do not know which of the 8 gym leaders of Gen 2 this is right now. This could be Claire with her dragon types. This could be Bugsy with her bugs types. I don't know. So because I don't I have the shift style or whatever right now, where you can't. It doesn't ask you if you want to switch Pokemon between her trading out her Pokemon. Whoever's in the lead usually has a pretty high chance of dying or fainting. So it's a big risk unless I get put up against like a rock type user right now and my leader, Whalerain in this case, sweeps the whole team. He's in a bit of a risky situation. Not as risky as the rest of my team would be though, because he's a fully evolved Pokemon. But yeah. And then
Are his stats reflective of him being a... I thought he was only a second involved.
No, that's fully evolved.
Oh, shit.
Speleo is, Pepper.
Right?
Yeah,
Yep.
is his second evolved. And then I've never interacted with this woman before, but she says, I can help you level up if you like. Level 15 is the current cap. Would you like to battle? I've never battled her before, so now because we have Bagon at like level 10, we can see what's going on here. A level 1 Chansey, that's kind of cool. So they give you a Pokemon that's going to give a shitload of experience, but it's level 1, so you're not going to have any problems with it. That's actually really nice.
That's cool.
It's weird that they... I guess design-wise, if they were just going to do that, it could have been here's a ton of experience. It could have just been like a menu pop-up. Like your
but
team
either
grew to
way,
their cap.
it's still kind of cool.
Yeah. Spagon can't really do much right now. He's got Rage and Bite.
Things?
Huh?
Can he learn things?
No, he's got 3 moves.
So does Whalerain's stats reflect a fully evolved Pokemon?
Like I said, I think so. Definitely, yeah. The level 15 Pokemon, yeah.
So they reflect a level 15.
Yeah, reflect a level 15 Whalerain, not a level 15 Speleo or Spiel,
Okay.
Yeah. Let's head on in. See who we gotta fight. I'd actually be really lucky if it was Claire, but it's not. It's Morty. You were just asking who Morty was.
I was.
And they sometimes, I think sometimes, maybe always, I'm not really sure, have the same quotes. That goes for the trainers too, because I do recognize some of the quotes that I'm seeing. But sometimes I see the trainers say something like, "Oh no, you're not going to be the one to end my run," which makes me think, "Oh, is this custom text? Are they aware they're in a roguelite right now?" So we got a ghost type leader. I think we should be fine. I don't think we're going to have any issues. But the farther in we get, the more competitive battle-y this kind of gets. Like, all of the leaders' Pokemon by the 4th gym will have leftovers, and they'll be using Substitute. They'll be using, like...
Oh, yeah.
Stuff like that.
They get kind of annoying.
Yeah, they get kind of annoying. I am surprised the Mischievous did that much damage to me with just a Psy-Wave. Yeah, so in my run, like I said, there was like that... Ooh, you did not die to that. Let's just go to Super Potion. In my run earlier today, I found like that evil looking dude, like I said, that will let me have a trait in exchange for him giving me like a very bad curse. So the curse he gave me, I was at like the 6th, I was coming up on the 6th gym leader, I think, at that point. The curse that he gave me was that I could not use items in battles anymore. He put an embargo on me. Yeah, so and I still got through 2 gym leaders, which shocked the hell out of me. We'll talk more about that run at some point because it was wild, some of the things that were happening.
Yeah. I think that's also why I was so confused when you were explaining that guy earlier, was because I'm like, I have no clue who the fuck you're talking about, because I've never seen him in anything else, so it's just...
I forgot what I was saying.
About the embargo?
Yeah. Damn it, Emmy, you gotta stop cutting me off.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So I guess it was something along the lines of, so I had to go through I went through the next 2 gym leaders without being able to heal. So basically what the gym leaders did was they'd sweep 5 out of 6 members of my team, and then I would restart like this, and I'd have one Pokemon, probably usually the worst Pokemon of the team remaining, because I would barely make it through with an inch of my life, and then I would have to start from nothing and have to catch a level 75 Pokemon, and I was running out of Pokeballs. I did run out of Pokeballs. That's why I lost to my rival before the 8th gym. But yeah, and it just repeats. So, we have a habitat of trained Pokemon here. We could do that.
Ooh, do that.
That's
do the
sometimes
yes.
good. It's usually pretty interesting.
We got a
least.
badass Stantler last night.
A Meditite.
Well, maybe he's cool.
Maybe he's cool. Maybe he'll smoke weed with the gang.
No, you kind of looked at the Stantler like, oh, okay. This is kind of fun. Then you pulled up his moves, and it was like, oh, shit.
All right, let's hope I don't kill him. Yeah, I guess that's the point of them being fully trained, is maybe they'll have max friendliness, max IV, EVs, or whatever, and then some good moves or weird moves that maybe they're not supposed to have. They only have via TMs. Let's use that Premier Ball.
I had to look that up because I'm always curious. I need to know if Premier Balls are actually any better than Pokeballs, stat-wise. Because I think I've looked it up before, but now I can't remember.
Yeah, I think I looked it up before and I don't remember. Alright, so let's see. This Meditite. Docile nature. Has Shadow Ball and Return. That's good. Yeah, that's good. But its friendliness is not maxed. So Return's not any good right now. Thankfully, it seems like the friendliness increases significantly faster. There is stuff that is definitely increased, and that's probably part of the quality of life updates to this game. But some of the things that are increased is like catch rate. So like if you come across I don't know, something that's usually hard to catch. I caught a team full of salamanders earlier. Or salamences. Which you would think those Pokemon would be very hard to catch. I called a whole full team of them with very few Pokeballs. I think I had 6 Pokeballs. I caught like 4 of them. And that was only with lowering their health to about half. So it was like, I didn't even fully try. It was just, the catch rate is significantly higher. So they increase friendliness higher and stuff like that. Ooh, this is rare. We get a Pokemon of Legends. I want to show this off. I really like how this works. So we get a legendary Pokemon here. Suicune. I don't know if I outspeed this. You know what? Let's just throw a Pokeball for shits and giggles. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. So, Suicune started roaming. So this works just like the roamers in, most Pokemon games. So now if we go on this route here, average chili route, Suicune can show up. And he did. So I want to put my speediest Pokemon in the lead. So let's see, 28, 23. So it actually is Wailmer. So I want to try to get a hit off on it. So you treat it like a roamer. You want to get it down as low as possible and then start chucking some balls at it.
Where the fuck did it go?
I guess it has a limited period of time you can interact with it. I didn't know that. I spent too long talking.
Well, maybe it'll show back up. Just keep roaming.
So let's see. We got Ralts, Sneasel, and Slowpoke in this. Yeah, we're going to get Ralts. Ralts is pretty good.
So Premier Balls... It can vary in the games. Like for Pokemon Go, there's also something about Shadow Pokemon and all this other stuff. But for the most part, Premier Balls have a one times catch multiplier. So it's basically the same as a Pokeball. But if you throw Premier Balls repeatedly, with each fail, the chance of catch goes up, I guess.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
However, if you're holding a Premier Ball, I'm not quite sure how you hold a Premier Ball, and someone uses Fling, Fling will fail. Yeah, like,
So if the Pokemon's holding the Premier Ball?
Yeah, I'm very confused by that as well.
That's weird trivia. Oh, god damn it, I shouldn't have interacted with that item. That item
It was a trap.
That hot sauce was protecting me from
I gotta pop out real quick.
Oh, yeah. I'll hold it down. That hot sauce though was protecting me from the trainer. I'm just watching Emmy destroy everything. But yeah, the Suicune will run around from route to route, and eventually you'll be able to catch it. This is only my third legendary I've seen. I got Mew the first time and Zapdos the second time. I actually managed to catch the Zapdos. But it's kind of how that works. And it's pretty cool. I really like it. I thought it was just going to be here's a encounter with a legendary Pokemon. You got one chance to catch it. Ma'am, you are in my seal. Please get out of him. So I really like how that works. Ooh, a Skarmory. Alright. Let's hope this neutral Aurora Beam does something. Does good stuff. Skarmory, in like 2 of my runs, has been like the best brick wall for the beginning of my team for the gym leaders. I mean, very good reason. It can take a lot of stuff, and it can take it very well. Deal very good damage as well, with just a few weaknesses. Usually it's usually like a Fire Blast or something that does in my Skarmory. So I think I want to catch a Sneasel just to kind of beef up the team. Oh no, I do have a full team now. I forgot I have Aaron. Alright, let's go ahead and evolve the Ralts. Let's see, we got a Curlia now. Alright, and we're gonna take... I'll do it when everybody's capped out. Get these berries, get this hot sauce. There's that hot sauce over there. Nest Ball, Super Potion. So yeah, the routes are obviously a little different. Like there's the bridge that leads up to Lavender Town over there, and there's no like building in between. So the routes are obviously rebuilt, are a little different. Let's go ahead and fight this Slowpoke. Adding on to some of the things that have increased chances, like the that have been increased, I guess, for quality of life purposes, like the catch rate, is shiny Pokemon. In the, I guess, 12 to 13 hours I've put into this game at this point, I've caught 2 shinies. There was a third shiny I could have caught, and then I think I've seen gym leader 3 shinies that gym leaders have possessed, I believe. 2 of those shinies being for a single gym leader. You can also chain the Pokemon, which I think is something in the newer games. Or I think it's been around since like Gen 4 or something. Where I can just go ahead and keep defeating Ralts, and the chances of a shiny showing up will increase. I didn't do that, though, to get my 2 shinies, or all 3 of my shinies. They just kind of popped up, which is pretty cool. So let's take one last look at everybody. Give Aaron Iron Defense. He's not really in battle position yet, but Ember for Bagon's very good. Confusion? Yeah. And Calm Mind's really good, depending on what you got. Confusion? Yeah, we don't need Teleport. Cool. I think we have a pretty okay team at this point. I need some of them to evolve, just, you know, before they're in good fighting position. I'm going to head back a little bit because I'm not sure. Okay, I did fully explore up here. I don't think there are invisible items in the game. I've seen areas like that that just look a little sus, but ultimately there are no No invisible items. Anyway. Oh, this is the whole bridge. I think I had a calm route before where there was just a cave right here and it ended. So, okay, I didn't realize this. So the routes, I think, differ depending on whether you're doing calm, what is it, tough, or the easy, medium, or hard difficulties. So I think since this was like the medium difficulty one, I think it extended the area. I knew that was going to happen. So we got to take on the bridge now. I don't know if it's the whole bridge. I don't know where this is going to end. This is going to be very interesting, though. Please die. Okay. And thankfully the game gives me plenty of healing items. So when you're picking up stuff, it's been in bundles of 3 for the most part. More berries. Okay. I could fight them for very easy money, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. That guy's probably a trainer, right? He looks like a Pokemart employee. Grab his hot sauce. You know what? Let's see if he's a Pokemart employee.
I like how it's just hot sauce now.
It's hot sauce. Emmy thought it was hot sauce. Like, why is all this hot sauce? Literally the first thing you said about this game when you, like, first hour I was playing it or something was, why is all this hot sauce sitting on the ground?
Yeah. Sorry, my mom's going up to see my sister in the hospital. Parking garages typically take card only nowadays. And I offered to give her my card for parking garages and also if she needed anything else. So she stopped by to get it on her way up. She's leaving now.
Gotcha. All right, this could be a run ender. I'm gonna put Hariyama in the front. I don't know why. I just feel like... Actually, that might not be. Fuck it. We'll put Hariyama in the front.
So what does our team look like now?
Kirlia evolved. Or not Kirlia, Ralts evolved into Kirlia. I'll pull it up here. We got a full team, though. I was gonna catch Sneasel, but... Torkoal. Fuck, I made the wrong decision. I mean, I guess this isn't the worst, because I think it's still rock type. Got Hariyama, Whalerain, Aaron, Bagon, Meditite, and Kirlia.
Okay.
I gotta remember Bagon knows a fire type move, too, which is gonna help. Oh, he's not rock. He must be ground. Let's do Vital Thrust. Well, this sucks. This really sucks. You know what? This could be bad. I'm gonna put Whalerain back in. Body Slam. Oh, you can take that. Oh, the para. I think a Water Pulse will do him in, even though we are the same level. Yeah. If I had Water Gun, it probably wouldn't have, but...
Yeah.
Okay, Golbat. I should have just left Whalerain in the front. My gut instinct led me astray. Led me wrong. I really don't want to lose Whalerain right off the bat.
Switch him.
Piece of shit. No, I'm gonna...
Or heal him, yeah. That's also...
I wish I had a full restore. I would totally use a full restore right now. Oh, he's already up to 95 HP. Alright. Since Whalerain's happiness doesn't matter too much, I'm gonna go ahead and use the energy route. They do give you a lot of them, so you're kind of like, I should probably use it so that if I ever get a Pokemon like Pichu that can only evolve via happiness, I'm not healing him with energy roots.
You already passed Paralyzed Heal. That's what you're going for.
Yes. All right. Just a little powder snow. Because the thing is, since Pokemarts are so few and far between sometimes, if you're unlucky, you need to keep an eye on. You really need to manage your PP.
Oh, yeah.
So, using the oh, look at him. Using the little weak powder snow right there was, instead of just mashing A and getting Aurora Beam, was kind of just the better choice. So our rival's team will follow him throughout the game, which means if this run keeps on going, probably the next time we see him, I imagine he will have something evolved from this Eevee. I'm not risking it. He is like one crit away from dying. I guess just body slam him. Good old-fashioned dickhead.
Honestly, yeah.
Pretty much the same quotes from base game, vanilla game, but if you get like blue, if you play as red, his text is actually different. You know, he treats you. His text is just different. You know, he's more like the friendly blue that he kind of is after the original games when he's the gym leader. Okay. So sometimes, I guess it's after big boss fights, so after the rival battle, after the gym leaders, you get a heal, which is really nice. So now we don't have to use her. We can pay money, I suppose.
How much money
to
does
see
you have?
who's here. I have 10k. This might be 2k. Yeah. Screw it. Let's see. Specializes in bug types. You know what? I believe in you, Bagon. He's got Ember.
I feel like this is going to be famous last words.
Yeah. My research is going to make me the authority on bug-type Pokemon.
Bugsy is a girl, right?
Bugsy's a boy.
Bugsy's a boy.
That's the Chugga Conroy quote. Bugsy's a boy?
I think it's just I always can't remember if Bugsy's a boy or a girl.
Yeah. I only remember it because of the Chugga Conroy quote.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you have Wish. I hope this is a one. Oh, wow. This fight's gonna suck. Let's go in Rage.
Rage.
Yeah, so each attack every turn is going to become stronger. It's like rollout, but I think this ends with Confusion.
Did Illumise heal himself?
Yeah, that's what Wish was. That's why I stopped doing Ember.
All right. I can't remember exactly what every move does a lot of the times.
So, oh my god, this is the annoying thing, right? Is because with the competitive, like how I say the gym fights are kind of like competitive battles. The Pokemon can have shit like rest. So when you don't really have anything good for that particular Pokemon that can like one-shot it or even two-shot it, you're kind of stuck doing a quarter of its health. And if it has rest, that means it can rest when it's down at no health, get full health, you start chipping away again, get it down to a quarter, it wakes up, uses rest. So there's instances where you're just fucking stuck like that. And that's some of the most obnoxious shit in this game. Please don't die. Okay. That was my own recklessness. I should have switched out. But I thought he still had the Rage going, but I guess when the Pokemon faints, the Rage gets reset. Because I really thought that was going to be a one-hit KO.
Yeah, rollout doesn't reset, though.
After 5. Well, it can be a 2 to 5 turner. Maybe Rage is, too.
Yeah, but I was saying rollout in particular because rollout in a run yesterday took one of its took the opponent out, and then the one that got switched in was 1 KO
Yeah.
because it was that 5th rollout.
Yeah, like the multiplier or whatever doesn't get reset.
Yeah.
I need to just keep Whale Rain in the front though. The thing that's really nice about these like randomizers of Pokemon is like you get to use Pokemon you never really get to use.
And this even more so than traditional randomizer because you don't have to then grind up your Pokemon to a level where they're more useful. Because with some Pokemon, they're not very useful until they hit a certain level or get a different evolution. But with this, because of that level cap and how quickly they do it, you have more of a chance.
Yeah.
I think it's nice.
So I chose this route because there's something I'm hopeful that is at the battle like rest stop in the next area we'll go to.
Okay.
That I would like to show off.
Okay.
This is not good though.
So
this is not good.
Today is 4th of July, obviously. But I'm not sure if even you're aware and anyone else is aware that there is a annual hot dog eating contest on the 4th of July. And a news app I have on my phone sent me, because I have those notifications to go through as a summary at like 2 different times a day, so that only like very important, like certain breaking news ones go through like automatically.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, you're gonna be... No.
Ooh, no.
I didn't know he had revenge. I should have switched out, but I was like, usually when they're at that health, they are like a guaranteed catch. You schmuck. I am getting you and I am using you for the next area as the example of shit that I wanted to show off. You worthless piece of shit.
So it sent through breaking news, right? The breaking news is that a man called Patrick Bertoli won his first men's title at the annual Nathan's Famous 4th of July hot dog eating contest. He consumed 58 hot dogs in a 10-minute race. And he also surpassed his best of 55 hot dogs. But this is America.
Yeah.
On 4th of July.
I'm not going to trade him off. He's got a naughty nature. As you can see, ups the stat, or the attack stat. He has Earthquake and Mach Punch. As well as hidden rock hidden power.
Good or bad stuff.
That's all that this Pokemon's ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
In a good way. So let's go into the battle prep rest shop. We haven't shown this off yet. And what I wanted was not even here. So when you go to either the Pokemart, the daycare area, or this area, there's a chance of a guy being here that will either randomize your entire team.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can trade one Pokemon off for 1,000 Poké-Dollars and it'll be random.
He's not here.
He's not here. He has a random chance and he's fun. He's honestly fun. And that's what I was going to trade Hitmonlee for. Or Hitmonchan? Hitmonchan. So in this area, there's, I usually like coming here if I don't need a heal, which I kind of do right now, but mainly for Hitmonchan. So you get a couple cool things. This guy is the move tutor.
Yeah.
So he can teach you a lot of good stuff. It's actually kind of worth saving up money pretty early on, like Body Slam for Aaron. That's pretty good. 15 more power than Headbutt and can paralyze. So go ahead and get that. Rollout, very good. There's Swagger, there's Stomp, there's a lot of good stuff here. Body Slam for Hariyama. I really just like having everybody have Body Slam. It's 85 power, 100 accuracy, 100% accuracy with the chance to para. It's helped me out a lot. Cross Chop, 80 accuracy, 100 power. There's Fire Punch. I guess we'll get that to make up for our Ember user fainting during the gym battle. Mega Kick, Mega Punch, Metronome's fun. Good stuff. Meditite. Can also learn Fire Punch, interestingly enough. I'm not gonna spend the money on you. I don't really see Meditate sticking around long in the
At the end of the day.
in the run, yeah. So unfortunately, the thing is, you can't play this like regular Pokemon. You do kind of need to go for the big, bad, best
Yeah.
Pokemon you can. You can't. I don't think you can really win this with using your favorites that may not be the best. You know,
Yeah, you don't have that attachment. You can't have that attachment.
which is kind of why you aren't into it
Yeah.
that much, right? I'm gonna get rid of Revenge for Body Slam. Yeah, I think Hitmonchan's in a spot where it's perfect. Alright, loop back around. I can't believe I lost my starter. Fuck me. So let's put Hariyama in the lead, I suppose. Other people here. We got the move to leader. I don't know why you would want the move to leader. I really don't. Maybe for HMs, but yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. And then we got this guy here. Oh, hey, you look like a trainer. Here, let me give you my advice on how I would set up your Pokemon if they were mine. So I guess this is what you would want to do for competitive battle. So this is what's best: Leftovers, Rest, Sleep Talk, Cross Chop, and Whirlwind with a Careful Nature and Guts ability. This is just a bad Pokemon, I guess, for competitive all around. So it kind of recommends stuff to you, which is cool. So yeah. And then these guys over here will sell random stuff. You can also sell your stuff to them, which I'm actually going to do real quick.
You know, they kind of look like shady. Like they stole that truck and are now trying to fence off what they have.
Yeah.
I mean, just the way you're standing in front of the truck like that.
Nugget's got a big nerf. So instead of being 5,000 Pokédollars, they're now 500.
Oof.
Which is very unsatisfying, but I guess since you get them in bundles of 3, it kind of makes sense. I'll sell Reversal, because I'm never going to use it.
So, back to the thing I was saying about the hot dog eating contest. So in the world of competitive hot dog eating, there is currently a lot of drama.
Big surprise. But real quick, these guys just sell random held items. And I think sometimes evolutionary items, which if it shows up in the next guy, I'll talk about. Because I think it's really cool how they do it in this game. Good.
So the guy that won, he didn't have to compete against the reigning men's champion because Joey Jaws Chestnut didn't attend this competition over the competition this year was a sponsorship tiff with Nathan's, like the hot dog company. So he's competing against soldiers today at a U.S. Army base, apparently. But he's not there because there's been a sponsorship tiff.
I'm sorry. Look at Hariyama right now.
He's doing the Lethal Company dance.
He's putting his hands all up in his face.
But he's doing the Lethal Company dance.
Yeah. Okay, real quick. One of the things I really like about this game is you just buy link cables.
Link cables.
Yes, for any Pokemon that can only evolve via trading, you just give them a link cable. I really like that. I don't know why. It makes sense that they would add something in there. I just like the idea of having a link cable as an item instead of just some random other item. It's like, here, this will evolve your Haunter into Gengar. Anyway, go ahead and continue.
No, that really is. There's a tiff going on over that, which I think is so funny. There are the people there. Some of them have hot dog hats on.
I've never seen her before. Sorry.
I think she's a nurse, right?
Yeah, I just don't know what area that is. I've never seen that area before.
Maybe a Poke Center?
I mean, I guess. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, there's
Hi,
Suicune.
Suicune. I'm coming, Suicune. Oh, I know this area.
You're okay. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he despawned because I scrolled him off the screen.
God damn it.
5 Pokemon here. Grimer.
Ooh, ooh, there's Bluetooth.
Yeah, it's Meryl. That'd actually be a really good Pokemon to replace my water type.
Yeah, go get Meryl. Get the bouncy boy.
I think this is the route that's usually like thunderstorming in Sinnoh, right before you get to the mansion to the north.
Bouncy boy.
Well, this isn't Bouncy Boy.
Whoa.
This is Peekaboo.
Okay, listen. I like how you called him Peekaboo, but I called him Blue Chew.
Yeah.
I was scrambling for his name. I was just too excited.
Let's hope this doesn't kill. Just do 2. You can do 3, just don't do any more. There we go. Let's see, Pokeball. I don't remember what level this guy evolves at. Is it Friendship or is it... I don't remember. But like Azumarill, I used her in Pokemon Black 2 and Brilliant Diamond. Oh, new evolution. Azumarill is very good. Very good.
Yes.
Assuming we got a good nature.
Look at him. He's so cute.
So let's see. Jolly. So special attack decrease, speed increase. That's not good.
That's not the worst.
Well, there's no. Keep in mind, there's no physical special split anymore. So all water type move, or in this game, so all water type moves are special.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, go catch a different Meryl.
You're not gonna last long. It's okay.
Just go catch a different Meryl.
It's okay.
Catch
I'm
a
exploring.
Catch a different
I think
Meryl.
that's just the funnest part of this is just getting spit out in a random route from a previous game and then just exploring, you know?
It is. It's so much fun. Yo, the people who won first place at the hot dog eating contest won $10,000.
Pays to be fat.
Huh?
It pays to be fat.
The thing is, when I saw a picture of the dude that won, he didn't look fat. He probably had a body type kind of like similar to your average build.
I am fat though.
You're not. Maybe he probably had like wider shoulders, so he was a bit more of a block. But he wasn't. When you think of competitive food eating, you think of people who look like sumo wrestlers, and that's honestly just not the case.
All right.
Which is wild. It's also wild to just think of competitive eating being a thing. Like it has been forever, but it is still funny. I know. I think there was like a program on it about hot dog competitive eaters back when I was a kid, and some of them will dip their hot dog in the bun in water before they eat it because it makes the bread easier to go down because they have to do it timed. And I was just like, that's so gross.
Yeah.
That does like soggy bread. Oh. But also, how the fuck do you train for that?
A hot dog a day keeps the doctors away?
That would probably bring the hot doctors, honestly.
The hot doctors? Ooh.
No.
I need to start eating hot dogs.
No.
Hello.
Who dat? I know who that is, but I can't remember the name.
Chinchou? Chinchou?
Chinchou.
I'm just fighting them to get the level up and get
Yeah.
them in my Pokedex. I think there's another Pokemon there that I don't have in my Pokedex either. There was a lot of question marks here for a 10-hour
Venonat.
file. I might have seen Venonat.
I think you only had Muck and... No, you probably think you had Muck and Venonat, actually.
Okay, I have everyone now. Curlia's ready to evolve in a Gardevoir. Yeah, I think Bugsy has Venonat if you fight him as like one of the first 2 gym leaders. Sometimes he does. Alright. Larion's going to be much more well suited for battle. Or Lairon.
Even though he failed you last night.
That was actually Aggron. That was his full evolution.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Gardevoir. Which we can honestly at this point get rid of the Metatite with Gardevoir.
Yeah. Just don't fucking kill Gardevoir and we'll be good.
No promises.
No.
Alright. Oh, everybody's level 33. Let's get them up 2 levels, and then we will go through the moves. So usually I like to get everybody capped out as soon as possible, even though the trainers and the wild Pokemon do scale a little bit with your leveling.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's nice just in case, because sometimes you start up a route. God damn it. Sometimes like you start up a route to get to the next gym leader, and you only get one wild area like this.
Oh,
so if you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
do what you need to there, sometimes you're just
kinda
like,
screwed
oh,
over."
I have 3 empty party slots, and everybody's not capped
Yeah, that
out.
happened a couple times to you. Those runs didn't usually last long because it would happen.
Oh, what are these moves? Sky Arrquil's great. He's got some really good moves here.
Thought you said Mach Punch was really good. You got rid of it?
Mach Punch is only 40 power. It's good early on,
Oh,
but
okay.
Sky Uppercut's like what? 85 power, 90 accuracy. I'll get rid of Hidden Power for Thunder Punch. I kind of need an ice move too, now that we don't have Whale Lord.
Well, why don't you check
Ugh.
your other Pokemon first?
Yeah, I should.
Because you never know.
Just in case we see Claire, you know?
What does Claire have?
Dragon.
Dragon, right?
Psychic.
Psychic, yes.
High jump kick. I can miss, but that can also be pretty good. That's your only fighting type move too currently. Do you have anything else? No brick break? No, it's just high jump kick. That's
Well-
risky, but I'll take it. Let's just get rid of return.
Yeah, Meditite doesn't seem to have that many great moves, honestly.
Well, I thought it evolved by now. You have Body Slam, right? Yeah, you have Body Slam. Your moves are pretty good. Let's see. I think your moves are pretty good too. Alright, I believe we're all set.
Did you check Pika Blue?
Wasn't that the first one I checked? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
What do you even have anyway? Water Gun, Bubble Beam, and Rollout. That's pretty good. This is like some of the best music in a Pokemon game too.
Yeah.
So good. Anything up here? This trainer's up there, or a trainer. I need cut for that. Anything
Berries
else?
were right there.
Alright. And we're already to, what, the 3rd gym leader? Yeah, 2 badges. We're an hour into this run. So... I don't know if Lairon is bulky enough to be my leader yet.
Well, I think it also depends on who this is.
I don't know if I want to spend that much money. Fuck it. Ice type? Okay, so we got Price.
Price?
Yes.
His name is Price.
Yes. Pryce.
Oh, yes. Put the Y instead of the I. Makes all the difference.
So you have Fire Punch, Sky Uppercut, High Jump Kick. I think we're in okay shape for this. So let's see. 67 special defense, 56 defense. Wow. Hitmonchan's actually better for the lead. What's the attacks like? 86 and 30? 99 and 34. Hariyama hits harder but doesn't have the same defenses. We'll leave Hariyama in the front, I suppose. I'm gonna go ahead and use my... No. It's not that bad. I don't need to... Thanks for wasting my time. I don't need to do that.
I don't know why they made Nurse Joy to be so bitchy.
It's just that one. It's just that specific one. She must hate her job here. They must not treat her well. Alright.
Hariyama needs a heal.
I guess a regular potion.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom before I do that. So, do you want to tell everybody a story about Hamilton?
Oh, I don't want to tell everybody a story about Hamilton.
Right.
However, I will tell everybody about how I beat Another Crab's Treasure in basically one sitting.
And how you got obsessed with the game?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that...
Yes. Yeah. Because I played for like 12 hours one day. I had like an hour and a half prior to that. And then when I stopped after my really long session, it's 'cause I was tired and I needed to go to bed. But I kept telling myself, I have to be close to the end. I have to be close to the end. I have to be close to the end. But every time I told myself that, something else popped up. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not. Let me just go to bed. And then like within an hour of sitting down the next day, I beat it. So I was very close to the fucking end and could have just kept going and powering through for the last session. But, you know, whatever. So I did, in fact, pretty much do it in one because the other 2 sessions were literally so short in retrospect, like, or not in retrospect, in comparison with my one big long sitting. But yeah, game was good. I like the fact that I got to have an easy mode, so I got to enjoy the game because the game is actually good, and the story and everything else, it's honestly, it's quite good. I'm not gonna talk about it too much because James is still gonna play it.
Yeah, I'm halfway through the game now.
Yeah.
I think my problem is I'm
Yeah.
God, do I have a flying type?
No, you don't.
Oh, fuck, I'm in a bad spot. I can heal and hope he doesn't EQ again. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, because you beat the sisters, the Shrimp sisters, right?
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, I'm halfway through the game. I think I'm going through the same thing I went through with Liza P, where I'm just like intimidated because of the difficulty. Oh, he EQ'd again. Maybe I outspeed him. I used Vital Throw, which always goes last. I think I might be able to outspeed him. Maybe. Yes.
There you go.
I think I'm just going through that, even though the game is a Souls... I would call it a Souls Light. It's very easy compared to, like, Lies of P that I experienced. Like, all the bosses thus far have been, like, 3-4 attempts. Some of them even being one-time attempts. I'm having the same experience with it as Blasphemous, except I did Blasphemous in, like, 2 days.
I had to look up one thing because my dumbass literally just overlooked the way up when you're creating a pathway to get something. And I was like, I don't know what I'm missing. I'm very clearly just missing something really fucking obvious. Let me look it the fuck up. And I did, and in fact it was obvious, and I had no more trouble after that. But when I was looking it up, I also got like Reddit threads recommended and stuff, and people going, yeah, I think this game is really easy, but I've been seeing some people say it's really hard. Can someone elaborate on that? And there were some comments being like, it's much harder than I thought it would be, but you can also make it super easy. I don't have any like relevant experience, except that most Souls games are supposed to be hard to a ridiculous extent. Some are easier, or like I know Another Crab's Treasure isn't ridiculously hard.
No, I would not say Souls games are ridiculous to a ridiculous extent, except
sometimes.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
I think that's the one
because
exception.
the bosses are bullshit.
Listen, you saw Battletoads last night, NES Battletoads.
Yeah.
You saw how that game expects you to play perfectly, and even then you may not beat it. John,
it's
he
a
said,
different
is
type
never...
of hard.
Yes, but I'm just saying, Souls games want you to beat them. They want you to say, hey, just learn the game. Just learn these bosses, learn these patterns, and you'll be fine. You can do this. I believe in you. NES games say,
No, they want you
I
to
hope you're
try.
not renting me. You better not be renting me. You're not renting me, right? You're not beating me in a weekend. You're going to buy me, and then I'm going to destroy you for the next 30 years, and you will never beat me, even though I'm a 30-minute long game.
Okay, yes.
So, like, compared to... I don't know, have you ever seen the meme of, like, the stack of Dark Souls games leaning onto the Battletoads cartridge, where it's, like, an unstoppable force meets... I'll find that meme in a second, but I think that very much... like shows off what I mean.
Yeah,
How the games
I-
are hard, but they want you to. It's like,
I
you can
know
do
what
it, little
you-
buddy. They believe in you. You know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But people find Souls like games hard for a reason. You know, like they're not meant to be easy. They're supposed to give you a challenge. It doesn't mean they have to be the hardest thing in existence. It just means that they are supposed to be hard.
I don't think I lost anybody there.
Um,
Yeah, here we go. That's beautiful. Thank you for choosing the correct scene. This meme. When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
Yeah.
So it's all of like the Souls games leaning on Battletoads.
Uh-huh.
I think that's kind of what I mean, is like the old games from the 80s, 70s, and even 90s are meant to like take your money or keep you occupied for a very long time despite the memory limitations and stuff like that.
yeah, I think
The games are only like 30 minutes long.
like there's different types of hard, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's just like, because I went through a very big NES phase, I'm now realizing it's nothing like that. It's like the games want you to beat them.
Yeah, but even
There's
then,
not a lot of gotcha moments like Elden Ring. you
well,
know?
I mean, Souls games do like to do that with you walk into a room and then you're ambushed.
Yeah.
They do like their gotcha moments.
Yeah.
But no. I think there's different levels of hard, and I think especially when you consider that a lot of people who probably play those games haven't played things like the NES games, or maybe not played a lot of them, or especially the really hard ones.
And
given like the age of the people who are mainly like the audience
Ooh.
now. What's up?
Ooh, what the fuck is this room? There's a Sand Slash and there's a Houndoom.
Ooh, Houndoom.
And there's a Sweet
Sweet Coon.
I found a pony.
That looks more like a dog.
I don't know if I outspeed the pony.
We're gonna find
I do not
out.
outspeed the pony. I did not outspeed the pony.
You did not outspeed the pony.
So if I'm going to get Sand Slash or Houndoom,
Meditate's gonna go.
yeah. Shadow Ball could be useful. But we already fought Morty.
enough to keep him.
Yeah. So do we go for Sand Slash or Houndoom? We have 2 team members that have fire type moves, I believe. Ariyama has Fire Punch. 1 team member.
Yeah, we only have one.
And what's your special stat there, bud?
Knock.
It's not
Yeah.
good. As
So
much
you
as
want-
I love Sand Slash, I've never used Houndoom, but Houndoom's probably the way to go.
Probably. Yeah.
I guess I could level up these guys after I get my Houndoom.
But yeah. So like especially when you think about like the people who are playing, probably a lot of them haven't played those NES games, so for them this is like the hardest thing they're playing, you know? And also for me, Souls games are something that look impossibly hard for myself. I know they're not impossible, but you know, and I was explaining to my mom what a Souls like was, and I was like, basically you die, you try again, you learn something new, you die, you try again, you learn, you
Oh.
die, and you just basically you learn, die, repeat. And she was like, okay.
The best way to explain it is it's like you're learning an instrument. you're gonna suck at first, and then you'll realize, oh, I'm getting slightly better, and then you'll try to do something else, in this case a boss, and it'll completely obliterate you, and you'll feel like shit all over again, and then you overcome that boss, and it's just that high of like, I can do anything, and it's just a rinse and repeat.
I think that applies
deal.
when people learn instruments.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know,
it's like an instrument.
No, but I'm saying when I was explaining it to my mom, that would not have been a good equation.
Oh.
The only experience she has of learning an instrument was the violin, and she fucking hated it
Yeah.
the entire time. But no, I definitely agree with what you're saying, and that's also part of why instruments and me don't. I mean, besides I have issues with my joints and stuff.
Yeah.
It's also I really struggle with being bad at things. And there are some things that I've been able to overcome. Like I was really bad at Zelda when I started playing like Breath of the Wild. And now I'm pretty damn good at it. That I was able to stick through. A lot of things I'm not, and I also blame that on the whole gifted child thing, where I was very good at everything I did for a very long time, and then all of a sudden I wasn't. And that's very hard to cope with.
Dude, you're telling me.
Yeah, I know. But I really liked that they had so much assist stuff, because it made it accessible to people who aren't really down for the challenge that Souls-likes bring.
There was a YouTube video, I think it was recommended to me, or maybe it was a Reddit thread, but there was like a interview or a podcast of the developers, and they went into a long discussion about why they chose to do that so that the game could be more accessible to everyone.
Yeah, I think it was really cool, because I liked the game. It's really cool looking. The characters are pretty dang cool.
Yeah.
And as I was playing, there's a part where I pretty much couldn't have my gun. I could have had the gun. I could have enabled and disabled, enabled and disabled, but that felt annoying to do. So I just kind of kept going with whatever shell I could grab at that moment to get through that area. And I did okay with it. I was good.
Yeah.
So even though I was using the gun a lot of the times, I also still was...
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were here.
Wonder if you can get...
Are you any good, Hound?
Are you any good? He's pretty good. He doesn't have good moves, though.
Yeah, it's definitely better than the Metacham. After it evolved, it was still, like, kind of bleh. You have Ember.
That's it.
Bird up.
Hey, it's Ozzy. What's going on, dude?
Ozzy.
Yeah, we're gonna get Dratini.
Yeah. But
Emmy's currently talking about her experience with another Crab's Treasure after she basically beat the game in one sitting.
Yeah, it was fun. But even though I did have the ability to use the gun if I really felt like I needed it, and quite a few times I needed it, I was still learning. And I was able to, and I also do have that issue with that pattern recognition for those for different bosses and enemies. Like, you're really good at it, and I just go, I don't know how the fuck you notice this shit. I can't do it. But there were a couple times, because certain ones of the crabs, if they were basically the same, so they would have the same moves, and I was able to actually go, oh, is it shiny?
No.
Oh, fuck.
It's just the
purple.
coloring's a little weird.
Well.
He's so cute, though.
He is very cute, though. He's basically just a worm with
Motherfucker.
ears.
Alex, how dare you? How dare you? Apologize right now.
I said he was cute, though.
He's a Durgan.
Yeah, I guess so.
You got a Dratini yesterday? In real life?
In what context, Ozzy?
It was when he got his Hercules plates in the mail, the box was filled with Drantinis to keep the plates from breaking in transit.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball.
Yeah, the game was good. And I did learn, so I was able to. And some of the weapons were cool.
Oh, fuck me.
And the shells. And also, the assist mode has levels to it, so you can enable some stuff to make some stuff easier and not worry about enabling all of the stuff. Like, you could just enable the thing to help you not lose your microplastics when you die.
Uh-oh.
If, like, the money part is an issue, keeping it, you know?
Yeah.
And you can also just, like, turn it off, too. It's nice. And I liked it. It was fun.
Brother, can you just get burned already? Great ball. Found a new streamer yesterday in a Pokemon community Twitch game integrated in their chat. I caught a Dratini. That sounds really cool.
I have no idea how the fuck that works.
I don't know either, but that sounds really cool.
Yeah, it does.
Dratini, please. The problem is...
Dratini gonna kill Hariyama?
No.
Okay.
Its strongest move is Dragon Rage, and that does a set 40 damage every time. So as long as I have 40 HP, I'll be fine. Ah, it's an extension. The thing is, this Dratini is not going to be usable until we beat one more gym and level it up. So we might not even if we catch it, we might not even be able to use this Dratini.
However, you could then potentially catch it in your in the wild area, the safari park area.
That's true.
After the run, yeah.
I guess catch rate's pretty low in base games, and it's even with the higher catch rate in this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the only
Still-
Pokemon I've seen you struggle to catch.
Still having issues. Yeah, out of all the runs I've done in the like 13, 14 hours of playtime with this game, this is the second one that has given me this much trouble. And like I said, I caught 4 Salamises with like 6 balls.
So if you
Salamences.
fight anymore, is it going to die?
I can fight it some more. Guess I'm lazy. I didn't get my burns, which upsets me. There we go.
There we go.
Pokemon community game? I'll have to check it out. Maybe integrate it into our chat here. Alright, so Dratini can evolve
Yay!
once. I think the other evolution level for Dragon Knight is 55. Right? Yeah. But we got Aggron, which is good. Just a Discord and a Twitch channel. It doesn't have a website. I mean, I want to look it up regardless to see how it works.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty cool. So let's go ahead. We've been in Mount Moon for a while, but we're gonna head and skedaddle on out of here in a second. It looks like we're just gonna have one run of the vanilla version here, and then one run of the EX version at this rate. I think I've gotten a good feel for this game enough so that, like, I'm not dying or gaming over immediately. Just Vital Throw him. Alright. Let's get our items and get out of here. Full heal, Firestone. I think this was an easier route, so this shouldn't be too long. Some nuggets. Super Repel. Hydro Cannon. Oh, this is new. Energy Powder. This area was not over here before. The hell? They just like added a new area. Oh, they connected it with the other floors. This is where you would like fight Team Rocket in Pokemon Yellow and get your fossils. It's kind of interesting how they do that. I think you add a bot to your channel and anyone connected to the extension can play in your chat every so often. It'll be like a wild Pokemon appear, then everybody tries to catch it. Oh, so only like
Oh, cool.
only one person can get it, or is it like a competition in chat? It's like, huh, fuck you, chat. I got the Dratini, not you.
Or is it like Pokemon raids where everyone who participates gets a chance to catch it? Multiple people can get it, yeah. So it's like when you do the raids, you all work to weekend and you all get a chance to catch it, but you might not all get it. You all just try to catch it. That's cool though. You have to look into it more.
A's here. I don't think I have anybody I want to trade. I have a really good team.
We can show it another time. It'll
Yeah,
happen.
I'm sure we'll get one at some point in this run when we lose somebody.
Wait, how did we get back here?
It was on my path.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you want to keep your Dragonair or put it in
I'm
the
gonna
thingy?
keep it. If we can beat the next gym, it'll become a Dragonite, which would be really good.
Dragonite. Which, let me tell you, this is one of the weirdest evolution lines. Not the weirdest. By far. We still got fish to rock monster, so... But you...
Oh! Sorry.
Who dis?
So you were, when you were out of the room, I was talking about this. Skarmory,
Skarmory
is, I've had him in 2 runs, and he's like the best one to have in the lead because he has so few weaknesses, and he's very strong, and he's just a great tank for the beginning of the team.
Who would you pop out, though?
Nobody. I think I'd rather this time around just have a different team than have Skarmory for a 3rd run, you know, a 3rd lengthy run.
I got you.
All right, what is this, 4th gym?
Yes.
Let's pay that sign. God, I'm not getting very much money though.
You don't need to pay the sign. We can go into this one blind. Does anyone? No one needs heals. So
Hariyama, you're gonna have to be. Well, we have Aggron for the lead now. Negates 1-hit KO attacks. Lowered attack. Increased special attack. Defense is 175. Jeez, yeah. Defensively, what about special defense? Excuse me. 71 versus 85. I'm gonna. Don't want to give him a nickname. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Now I'm second guessing my gut.
Just
feeling.
put him in the lead.
Because I've been wrong twice. Look at that big chunky boy behind me though.
Jesus. He went through the
I know.
counters.
Oh, this I chose poorly again.
Who's Chuck?
He's fighting type gym leader.
Well, you didn't choose too poorly.
I mean, his attacks will be physical, but Aggron's steel type. However, what I need to remember is, because Chuck is the one that has given me the most issues, a lot of his Pokemon have Focus Punch.
Oh, shit.
Which is how he's sweeped my team before.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah, like I said,
Hold the fuck up. I thought Aggron, Jesus Christ, not fucking Aragorn. Aggron had something that negated 1-hit KOs. He just got 1-hit KO'd.
Yeah, but 1-hit KO attacks like Fissure or
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Gardevoir could sweep his team though.
Ozzy said to name him Chuck Norris or Chuck E. Cheese. When you accidentally went onto the nickname. I do like the duality there with Chuck Norris and Chuck E. Cheese. Although I will say, now you mentioned Gardevoir could sweep it.
I'm hoping.
Gardevoir? Because I remember I told you, no, I like using psychic types against fighting types, and you were like, why?
Oh, that's not good.
And I was like, listen, it has not led me astray, but
Critical hit
it
on
led
top
you
of that.
astray.
Fuck. Who is my speediest Pokemon? 77, 61, 73, 64.
Yeah, Azumarilla's a good tank
It's
usually.
gonna have to be Hariyama, I think.
Well, mirror match.
Yeah. So the thing is, he has Focus Punch.
Let's fight.
On a lot of his pooks, on a lot of his pook men. So it's a one, like they'll charge up the first turn and then they hit you the second turn. It's like 120 or 150 power move. So it's basically a one-hit KO. So if I tried to use like Calm Mind or something for Gardevoir, or just try to heal, that can actually really hurt me. So
Yeah.
I have to fully be on the offensive here. That's bad.
Do we want to know Chuck E. Cheese's full name? Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Is that really its full name? I hate it. I
You know
honestly
what?
hate
It adds up. Chuck is a nickname for Charles E. Entertainment.
Oh. This might be the end of the run. If I can get a burn, though, which I didn't. I'm going to go second. Maybe he'll do
It
something
is, in
else.
fact, Charles
Oh, it's not
Entertainment
effective.
Cheese.
Well, this might be the end of the run here.
Shut up. Stop talking like that. You're going to manifest the wrong
I
thing.
don't have anything to even heal me.
What the fuck you mean?
50 HP, 60 HP. I don't have anything good. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. It's all because I had the wrong person in front. Alright, Azumarill. This is your first match. Let's see how you do.
Live up to your tanky name, good sir.
Stab, or should I try for the rollout?
Roll out.
He's not even... Yeah.
Bruh.
This is what I'm saying. The gym leaders are stupidly difficult. Like, if you don't have the perfect team by, like, the third or fourth gym leader, you're in bad shape, which I do not. I have a very meh team, aside from a couple. And
No,
the
you
couple
had a
that
very,
were very
good team going in here.
No, I didn't.
You even said when we got to
Okay,
got to
but I'm
Skarmory.
talking about Pokemon that have, like, the top of the top stats. Remember what I said earlier?
Oh, competitive.
Yeah, because these gym leaders are, like, competitive battles.
Right.
So coming in here with a Hitmonchan, garbage. I think Gardevoir was like the only like top tier thing in my team. You need a team full of top tiers, is what I'm saying.
in
Because you
your-
see I'm getting one shot now.
Yeah, but in your recommendations... Actually, it might have been Gardevoir when that
Oh,
dude
yeah, I can't do
recommended
anything
that
with
was all
this.
green.
Yeah. So that's just kind of how these gym battles go, is you either win or half your team or over half your team will get one shot. And that's unfortunately just this game as a whole on normal difficulty.
This is also why... That's also another reason why it doesn't appeal to me actually playing it. It's appealing for me to watch.
Well, you can put it on easy and set all the, there's, like I showed at the beginning, there's a lot of difficulty sliders, you know?
You did it. You won.
I did it. So Wailrain's level 54 now, and we can go over here, and we can see some of the members of our
Wait, there's your
previous-
shiny Nidoran.
No, that's female.
Oh, fuck.
That's Nidoran female.
God damn.
Oh, it's Charmander. Look at him. He's gone now. I guess I can catch this Charmander.
You can box it.
You get him next time, champ. I don't know about that. But the game is very fun. Very addictive. We should jump over to the EX version now and see it.
Yeah.
See what that's like. It's 3:30. It's almost 3:30. So actually, we could do a little bit of decorating. Wait, this is new.
What's in the cave?
It's an odd statue. Powerful Pokemon cries echo throughout the cave. 20 Pokeball can be offered in order to encounter one of these Pokemon. Oh, this is for the Zapdos I caught in the past. This is how I would recatch him.
Fucking cool.
I don't have enough Pokeblocks. I don't know if I can buy them, though.
But still cool.
Yeah.
You now know something to use those for.
Doesn't look like there's really anybody from my last run. These are all from my previous runs.
Well, keep walking. You don't know, they might show up.
I'm walking here. Oh, we never watched the green shell video.
Oh, there's a... Oh, no, we didn't. There's a Lapras.
Yeah.
Stantler. He had boss-ass moves.
Hey, he's got Thunderbolt, man. Whatever. It is what it is.
You
Get a
wanna catch
Snorlax.
Stantler?
I haven't seen a Snorlax yet, I don't think.
No.
Actually, I've seen a Snorlax. It was a wall,
Oh.
which is what it's supposed to be. See no new quests. What did you say? I'm sorry.
I was like, you don't want to catch Stantler?
No.
Where are we going?
Just keep in mind my Pokeballs I have now will go into the next run. What are you gonna give me, Pokeball guy? A great ball. All right. Should we decorate a little bit, or should we just head over to EX? What the fuck is that? Do you not remember the Pokemon Sword playthrough, my guy? It's the
We should
Pokeball guy.
Go
the
to EX.
most friendliest of guys. Okay, but just one thing before we go to EX.
Uh-huh. Shut the fuck up.
Look at him, Em.
I'm seeing him. Shut up.
Does this look like the face of mercy?
I love him.
I will decorate on my own time. We might stream this game tomorrow or something. Well, let's go ahead and head over to EX. Kill him. All right.
No, man, he's ball guy. He gives you a Pokeball every time you see him.
So to re-explain, just for Ozzy, there are two versions of this game. There's Pokemon Emerald Rogue Vanilla, and then there's EX. Vanilla is...
EX means extra.
Yes.
Yeah. What? That basically
Yes.
explains it all there. There's extra shit that's not in the vanilla version.
Water is wet.
Yeah, but like what I said still counts.
I know. So vanilla it only has the first 3 generations of Pokemon, so it's like Pokemon Emerald, where there's only Pokemons that were available in that original game here.
Kill the Pokeball creature, not the Wooper. We know.
EX has all 9 generations of Pokemon.
Yeah.
And
Let's see some of that
that's the gist.
Sprite art.
There's more intricate details to it, like the physical special split, but...
Yeah, which let me tell you, I only learned about that today, and I think that's bullshit.
I think
Not
it was a
split,
good change.
The original thing.
Yeah, original, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in Gen 1, special was just 1 stat. So, Pokemon like, I don't know, Alakazam? Was it a different cutscene?
It was
a different opening.
It was a Porygon that ran into something.
EX could be an extreme, Ozzy's right.
It could. This is true. Either way, my point still stands. It's more extreme than the vanilla. Holy shit. What if...
I don't know what I was saying.
Holy shit. What if... Hold on. What if...
I can't say anything because I forgot. Don't tell me hold on. I can't do
What if instead of vanilla and EX, it was vanilla and then spicy? No, spicy could have different connotations. That ain't it. That's not the right one.
Cinnamon vanilla? That sounds terrible.
I was saying because one is the vanilla version, you know, the plain, the normal, and then spicy is like more, but you say spicy on the internet, it can
I
have...
think you're the first person to get that what emote. That's not me.
Listen, I didn't think before I spoke, and then as soon as I said it, I was like, no. People...
Even Ozzy. Even Ozzy's like, I never thought I had to use this
Okay,
on you.
but as soon as I realized what I said, I realized that there are people who have completely ruined some Pokemon by drawing fucking furry porn of them. So I realized spicy Pokemon was not going to give the results I would want.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh no, wait.
But yeah, if you didn't like how physical and special was in Gens 1 through 3,
I did not.
Man, like, special was all 1 stat in the first generation. There was no special attack, special defense. It was all 1 stat. So if you had high special, like Alakazam, it's what made Alakazam like god tier in Gen 1 because it had a high
god tier.
It's still really good, but it's like it has the different stats now. Special attack and special defense is split. Anyway, I have not played this version yet.
I think the split is just easier for me to
save,
understand.
Oh, it shares the save games. Huh. I did not expect this. Huh.
Can you go in and just...
I don't know if it's going to corrupt my save data if I open it on this.
Oh.
Does it not have also have multiple save files?
Ooh.
Probably not. If I start this, I feel like it would be a you need to overwrite your other save file.
Why are the save files the same?
I don't know.
If there are two different game versions, there should be two different game versions.
Isn't there a save states the SD card? There's a way to... No, I need to get in the SD card. But even then, the ROMs are called two different things. I don't understand why that's like that.
Did you hit vanilla by accident?
We had a different... No, because it said EX at the bottom.
Oh.
Darn Game Freak for choosing nicknames over multiple save files. I read that recently. I'm a little upset about that, but I understand nicknames is...
Yeah, that's what happened.
Huh.
I understand, but see, your Pokedex is 0 here.
I guess this wouldn't change anything about the hub. All it would do is change the runs.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Fuck
or
it.
maybe you can continue to build up your hub. Okay, so you can continue to build up your hub between both of them.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's not Wolverine.
Yeah, that's not right.
Excuse me?
Who's
the fuck?
So the Pokedex numbers are different. I saw Kyogre. There's Empoleon.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this... There's my shiny Mawala, which is now a shiny Dusk Skull. There's a Feebas. There's Torchic. Cyndaquil.
Okay, some of them do stay the same because you see how they have a they have a slash.
Yeah, it's just the numbers are different. The Pokedex numbers.
Because it's like Milk Tank, but then it's like Bagon / Empoleon.
Yeah, Ozzy, you know, I appreciate you for choosing Milk Tank for Heart Gold because I picked up a Milk Tank in one of my first runs and it carried me for so far.
Well, let's just see how it goes. Just let's get a. Maybe...
I don't want to corrupt my save file.
I don't think it'll corrupt it.
I mean, I don't want to screw shit up. Do you see what's going on here?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know how to work around this because I thought it was naming.
Well, let's just.
I hate to do it.
Back and do another.
No, I'm sorry.
Run.
We're gonna take a second.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I understand why Game Freak chose nicknames first over multiple save files for the first games. It helped kids be able to have that connection with it and all that other stuff. But as technology advanced, there was room for both. So at this point...
Yeah, by Gen 3, we definitely should have had multiple saves.
Yeah. So, like, I understand it at first, but then afterwards, no. They just didn't want to at that point. Which is rude and unnecessary.
Yeah,
They
so...
could have been so much kinder to us. Jesus Christ.
So let me show you what I'm looking at real quick.
Ooh.
So I have the SD card removed from the Mister. I can't really... Well, I can kind of zoom in. So we have Pokemon Emerald Rogue Vanilla.save. So it is correlated with the ROM itself.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know why it's doing that. I wouldn't think it's because the names are too similar. I mean, what we can do is just remove this and put it on the desktop for now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you just remove the save file and then put it back later?
But like anytime I want to start EX, that means I'd have to do the same. I'm gonna boot up my Game Boy real quick and my GBA.
Because then
I'm curious if it will do that on there too.
Because then people can get all 3 starters without trading, but you still want to be able to transfer them from different files. You would basically just be able to play one file as one starter and another file with another starter, but you wouldn't be able to like trade them inter-file if they didn't want you to, which would be understandable.
It's a shame this isn't like the PS1 core where I can tie the ROMs with individual save files by going into the memory card thing. It does not do that on the GBA. It does not do that on the GBA. They are completely different save files on the GBA.
So maybe if you just move the... Is the file in both ROMs individually?
Huh?
The save file.
Is it in the ROMs?
Okay, so you know like when you go to the file that is the ROM, vanilla and then EX, is the save file in both of them?
I'm not sure I understand.
Where's the save file at?
I wonder if it has to do... I'm going to try something that could potentially corrupt my ROM file. So I'm wondering if it's because... I don't know if I can even do that. But we're going to try it. I know I could just move the save file on my desktop or something real quick just for the sake of stream, but I want to figure this out now. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was just curious because you know how like when you do mods, you have to like move the modded data into the file that holds the game ROM. So if you opened up a folder or a file of the vanilla one and it had the save file in it, if you open up the folder of the extreme version, is the save file also in that?
So that's unanimous now, as we're just calling it extreme?
Because if so, couldn't you just remove the save file from extreme, leave it in vanilla, and then that way it would be a whole new save file in vanilla?
I'm still not really sure what you mean. They're in 2 different folders. They have 2 different like directories. The ROM and the save. Oh,
so it's not like you go to the ROM, you click open the ROM, and the save file's there. Okay, no. That's what I thought was going on.
The ROM file is titled Pokemon-Emerald Rogue Vanilla. It's that exact title. So it knows that it's tied with that ROM or that title.
Okay.
So it shouldn't be copying up for Rogue EX.
Okay, I got you. Remember, the only experience I have with moving ROMs and save files and all this stuff is the very limited experience I had with modding The Sims on my Mac, and you would have to open up files and open up another file and stuff like that. I do wonder if I could get the free version from from Steam, if I could mod that.
Okay, so...
Cool. This is what we wanted.
Yes, but I may have caused an issue doing that.
Let's find out.
Let's see if the save is still tied to my vanilla version. So I didn't corrupt the ROM. That's the good sign. Yeah. I think I might know how to fix that, though.
Did you save the save file on your desktop, though, at least?
No, but the save file isn't in danger right now.
Okay.
It's still in the mister.
That's what I was asking.
You can time me. I need 120 seconds. That's it. And then we'll be ready.
You want me to pull up a timer?
Assuming
or
my
a
theory
count?
is correct.
Oof, I'm not
I don't
doing
like
all
making
that.
people wait on stream.
But I'm still here.
That's why I take as little breaks as possible, even when I stream. You know that Spider-Man 2 stream? I took no breaks. I
Yeah,
went
I
and
don't know how
kept
the
getting
fuck you
Kit
did that.
Kats and shit. I streamed for like 13 hours.
I know. I couldn't. Like, listen, my overall well-being matters too.
It's not like I was doing it intentionally to hurt myself.
Oh,
It's just
no,
like
I
was
know.
like, I didn't really feel hungry or anything like
Oh,
that.
yeah, for
I felt
sure.
like I had low sugar and I went to go get Kit Kats and Milky Ways
For
during
sure.
that.
But I mean, I'm also sitting here chit-chattering away while you do this, so it's not like you have the stream sitting in complete silence. Because obviously that wouldn't be good. But alas, I am here. Chimmer.
Look, man, I mute that shit so often.
That's not why I'm laughing.
There's something within Windows that forces it to like
God.
unmute.
My cousin just sent me a Snapchat because we were talking because her youngest kid looks like she's gonna have red curly hair, and her older kids are twins and they both have dirty blonde straight as fuck hair. And I was like, listen, if she ends up with red curly hair, that's gonna be wild in comparison with the twins. And she's like, she just snapped back. She's like, tell me you have two baby dads without telling me you have two baby dads. And it's like, that's not exactly how genetics work, but it's really funny.
All right. Moment of truth. Time's almost up. I'm working on it.
I'm working here.
I mean, I got the SD card out of my Mister into my PC, made the little adjustment, put it back in my Mister, and we're already up and running in less than 2 minutes. Moment of truth. Okay, if the save file worked on there now, I would be very confused. Time's up. Well, we already in there, boy. We already in there, boy. Ha-ha.
Uh-huh.
Unless
What
the save
happened?
file isn't here, then I'm going to be very confused. There we go.
Woo!
So for anybody that has a Mister, for whatever reason, if somebody is having that issue, basically what happened was in the save directory, it had that ROM title .save. So it had Pokemon-Emerald Rogue Vanilla .save. I guess because the ROM titles was called Pokemon-Emerald Rogue Vanilla.gba. Vanilla.gba is one word.
Oh.
And ex.gba is one word. The save file, even though it says vanilla at the end, the save file must be looking specifically for the thing that doesn't have .gba in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's looking for
Yes.
Pokemon Emerald Rogue. So what I did was I put a space between between EX and GBA, and I put a space between Vanilla and GBA.
Okay.
And when we popped it in the second time, the save data couldn't be found for either game. So I made vanilla.gba one word again, so it could find the save data.
Okay. That
I
makes
messed
sense.
around with this for a couple hours one night for the PS1 core, so I think that's kind of the only reason why I kind of figured it out as fast as I did here. Okay, I'm sorry about that. We can actually start up Pokemon Emerald Rogue EX with no issues, with no random Empoleons. So, I'm going to set a lot of stuff to easier for this, just because... What?
Wait. What happened?
I don't know, because it wasn't there when I loaded it up the first time.
Do you think maybe it's because you loaded up the vanilla one, so now it recognized it?
That has to be it.
So now you have to undo it and then go back in and not open the vanilla?
No, there's got to be something. I have an idea. I wonder if a full reboot to the Mister. we'll fix that. Because if that's all I have to do, I'm okay with that. EX. I'm mashing the start button like an English nanny. Okay. That's new. That's a new one for me. Can try singing to Mister? I could. But a full reboot worked too. So I guess because I had opened vanilla, like Emmy said. I opened vanilla. So it triggered that save file to be read, I guess. So when I opened up EX, that save file was still triggered. I guess since the ROM is similar enough, I don't fucking know. But a full reboot does the trick.
We figured it out. We don't know what we figured out, but we did it, and that's all that matters.
I just need to you just need to reboot the GBA core or the Mister as a whole. All right, so we're gonna set nickname mode to never. I'm gonna leave all this stuff the same. Graphics 2 times wild battle animation runs will be faster. Text speed fast. I'm gonna set it to my favorite type 5 frame. Stereo playback. Low health sound, all that good stuff. All right, let's start. Welcome to Pokemon Emerald Rogue EX. A few things before you get started. Firstly, please select an initial difficulty. This can be changed in the config lab. So we'll set it to easy for those who want a casual experience comparable to modern Pokemon games. Doing that because Gen 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, I don't really remember the Pokemon for all that well. Edit difficulty. Trainers are set to easy. Release fainted Pokemon, over level. I'm going to see what that's all about. We're going to hit enable for that.
Well, what does the description say?
Pokemon can gain levels over the level cap. After the level cap, they will level slowly. So. Switch mode is on. So now, you know, after we defeat a Pokemon a trainer has, it'll say...
Yeah, I think that's better.
Yeah. Fresh start. So it's automatically set a lot of the stuff to the easy.
So are you...
Singles, visible wild Pokemon, XPL. Cool.
So are you leaving fainted Pokemon in your party?
Yes.
Okay.
Finally, for your first adventure, what encounters would you like? Oh. Modern. You'll encounter a selection of Pokemon across all 9 generations. So moderns are... Oh, so you can just download EX. Motherfucker. You encounter Pokemon from generations 1 through 3, along with any future evolutions and forms added. Oh, that's cool. So, like how we've had, how I've had, I don't know, what's a Pokemon that doesn't evolve? We had something that didn't evolve until like Gen 4.
Murkrow?
Murkrow, yeah. So like Murkrow doesn't evolve until Gen 4. So when we caught it in vanilla, it was like whatever. But here we could do that without dealing with Gen 4 through 9 Pokemons. That's interesting.
I do kind of want to see how the Gen...
Yeah, I definitely want to see modern.
Go.
You're all set to go. I hope you enjoy Emerald Rogue. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness. You took quite a fall, it seems. Can you tell me what you remember? It looks like you may have a mild case of amnesia. Let me see if I can jog your memory a bit.
Yo, why the fuck we starting off with amnesia?
Every game does.
Really?
Yeah, do you not know about that? That's a stereotype, at least for like JRPGs and such. I mean, Fire Emblem Engage.
Okay, yeah, obviously.
Fire Emblem Awakening
for like 1,000 years.
Fire Emblem Awakening started the same way.
But I mean, like with the Pokemon games itself.
I think Three Houses too.
Because
yeah,
Three Houses, you didn't know your history. You were just kind of brought up by that one dude.
Maybe, I don't remember. I am Professor Elm. Pokemon inhabit every inch of this world, be it land or sky.
Look at the
Or
Suicune
land or
hop.
sea. Sorry, I saw the what's his name, Clydesdale, and I was like, oh, it's our first non-pixel art Pokemon we're seeing.
Who?
Clydesdale, the mud horse or the ground horse from Sun and Moon.
I didn't see him.
Oh, he was on the right.
Oh.
He's just saying the same stuff he does in base game. Or I guess Gen 2. The world has changed quite a lot recently.
You're
Routes
good,
within the world seem to be connecting at random, making exploring even more difficult. Though there is one thing for sure, trainers are still out there and itching for battles. Now, let's put your memory to the test. Rub my bald head and sing me a jingle. Do you remember what you look like? I wish I could randomize everything. Who should we be, Em? Missing back sprites? Oh. I don't remember seeing that.
What do you mean, randomize everything?
Like, I wish I could just randomize the character, the colors, the appearance,
I mean,
everything.
you probably can.
Like, we can randomize the colors.
Okay, scroll through. No.
Missing back sprites is kind
Dawn.
of weird. Dawn? Missing back sprites is kind of weird. Because, like, when you start
Oh, that one's nice.
when you start battles, you don't want her to be pink.
I mean, you can. I guess you can make her color pink.
When you start battles, it's just gonna be like, oh god.
That's awful.
When you start battles, you're just not gonna see your character's back sprite. I actually kind of like this. It's very... It reminds me of...
This is fucking awful.
It reminds me of a modded skin I got for Blasphemous in my last randomizer run.
She looks radioactive.
Yeah. Do I have any... Oh. You're logged into Steam. I can't check. Alright,
can
fine. We'll
log me
change
out
it.
of
You want
Steam.
something like that? That's what the first one was, I think? Something similar?
Give me the damn controller.
Oh, boy.
I can make this very easy. Let's just...
Oh. Just Pepto-Bismol. That's nice. And what is your name? You gonna set the name too, or
No, you...
do you want to play this file?
Sure,
this run?
let's see how
Yeah.
this goes. This ain't gonna go well, but let's
It'll
just
go
see how
well.
this
You need
goes.
to believe in yourself. I like how normally it's like, no, Emmy has to be all lowercase, but this time it's like Emmy all uppercase.
Oh, I almost never change the actual like thing for that, so everyone's always shouting my name or they're whispering it. It's one or the other.
What's the name of the village?
What?
Yeah, you can name this.
Oh. What's the B button?
It is X. Lucky Kai.
No, shit. Pokevilla.
So you're Emmy, living in Pokevilla. You had me worried for a second, Emmy. Looks like your memory is working fine to me. Come on now, let's try to get you standing up. There you are, up on your feet now.
See, Elm's in all caps.
You seem fine, but perhaps it would be a good idea for you to have a wander around Pokevilla to refresh your memory. Once you're ready, come and find me to lab. I'd like to imagine he makes those noises as he's walking away.
What's this?
It's Configuration Lab. Oh, hi, Emmy. Now everything is settled a bit. I can finally continue my research. I had a bit of shift in my research. I'm now trying to figure what is happening out there whilst people are out on adventures. Speaking of adventures, I did figure out how to adjust the behavior of the adventures you go on. Here, take a look.
Oh, that's what this is.
I guess it says custom difficulty because I changed like one thing.
What did you even change?
I don't even know. I think of probably the nicknames, maybe. What are you changing?
The fuck is this?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. What are you changing?
Nothing.
Did you change anything?
No.
Oh, over level is what I changed. That's right.
Yeah.
I was curious how that worked. Are you gonna enable release fainted? Or actually, no, that's disabled, so it's already set to not release. Pokemon will remain in your party, but it can only be revived by nurses or revives. So there we go. There's the answer to your question earlier. There are revives now as items.
So if I fuck, that's not the right button.
So you want it enabled?
I don't know what I want.
I mean, you can always just do a run and see how you feel, and if you don't like the option you chose, you just change it. It's really nice that you don't have to restart a game. Like that's some good quality. Quality of life improvements, sorry.
This is what I was looking for.
Oh, you don't like my my frame? How
No.
dare you? This is an insult. And now Emmy is off on her adventure. Look at the Emmy go, failing to go between the trees.
Just like it.
So see, Emmy's adventure area is to the west. Someone's blocking it off. Those noises don't sound very good to me.
What noises? I can't hear nothing.
Hold on there. I've heard some strange noises from over there. You should stand back and let me go first. Just give me a moment to build up some courage. I don't remember this. This must be new to EX.
Maybe I have to have a Pokemon first before I can go do that.
I probably should have opened my vanilla file to see it wasn't messed up.
Well, we're here now, buddy.
Yeah. I hope I
Who are
didn't
you?
mess the file. I hope you're doing well. I heard you hit your head. Hi, Emmy. Looks like you've refreshed your memory a bit now.
Not really.
And now that Pokevilla is properly established, we need someone to go out on adventures to explore and gather resources. If we could do that, we'll be able to build up and expand the village. That's where you come in, Emmy. In order to do that, you'll need a Pokemon partner. Professor!
Oh, she was.
Oh, right.
wild.
Okay, yeah, I never went to talk to her. I came
Pokemon
right in
are
here.
invading. They're invading, are they?
What do you mean? They broke down the walls. The Titans are inside.
Okay, we better go help.
Retreat to the inner wall. Emmy! Quickly, we must make haste.
I'm trying. You keep stopping me every couple steps.
Emmy! So this is where your safari zone's going to be. Okay, Emmy. I know this is your first time catching Pokemon, but I really need some help on this one. Here, take this.
Yeah.
You got a Pokeball. If you can capture one Pokemon, I was reading that.
I'll handle the
was
others.
reading that. So you got Timber, I think that guy's name was. Zorua, or Zoroark. These Gen 5 Pokemon, and Natu.
What the fuck are these options?
They're actually pretty good options, man.
Are they?
Zoroa's good. I use Zoro on a team. Timber is pretty good once he's like fully evolved. I think Timber's the second evolution name. If memory serves, Zoroa kind of acts like Ditto, I think. It can transform into the opponent's Pokemon.
But listen, I don't like any of these options. These are all awful.
Delete the save file, start again.
then I'd have to go through all of that on stream again.
You can match through text.
That was just true. I
The
don't
only
know.
slow part is going to be setting your name. Here's the thing: you have you have 3 out of like 1,000 options too. So
Yeah, and oddly enough, I
hit
hate...
start and select at the same time if you're trying to. Yeah,
Okay.
and just go down. Yeah, reset
Okay.
and hit start again.
Okay. Yes, but those options all were like not good.
No. As I've used Zorua, and in my Pokemon Black file that I started like earlier this year or late last year, and I didn't finish it, but I had that Timber, that fighting type Pokemon on my team. You just don't like him because he's veiny.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you didn't see him? He's throbbing. Oh, I guess this part will take some time to do.
We disabled that, enabled that.
I wonder if it's determined by save file, or if it's like you could just reload a save right before you walk in there. I wonder if it's randomly generated as you walk in there. Might need to try that this time. Are you setting everything to what it was before?
Yes, I already did that. Yeah, set it to just what you had just set it to.
I have a feeling you did not do that fast, but we'll see.
Yeah, I did. We can check.
I just didn't see you scroll the difficulty to easy.
I did.
Okay.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
I
look
have
on
it.
the look on the right. There he comes from the top. I can't remember his name is Clydesdale or something like that. Well, I'm just gonna look
Oh.
it up.
These are also different Pokemon than the first time.
Some of them are, yeah.
Is it Mudsdale?
That's probably right, yeah. Mudsdale, yes. Emmy. I don't know why. Just the combination of the B button being mashed and the thunk, 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 thunk on the screen is just beautiful. A work of art. There you are, back up on your feet. You can go straight. You don't have to wander around, by the way.
Yeah.
You can go straight into his lab. That's what I always did.
I'm sweet. Yep. Yep. Why did my text box not change?
Did you hit B to back out of it?
Yeah.
I would also save before you go in there, just in case you don't like the options again. You can probably...
Yeah.
You might be able to reset. It might generate all of them as you walk in, rather than... If it's a save file thing, you'll have to delete your save file again.
To the north this time. Or no. Well, yes, to the north and then to the... Yep.
Also, keep in mind, you can change your starter.
Yeah, I know.
At least I think you can.
we
Oh,
got a
best
burb.
burb! Mankey
Mankey.
and a Bonsley.
Burb.
Best burb!
Going burb.
Yes! He's so angry, dude.
He's so small and so angry.
He looks like Stove.
He does.
The puffed out chest and everything.
Yeah, like I wasn't trying to get someone specific. I just really did not like my first round of options. Oh, my text did change. I didn't turn that off. That part I didn't. Oh, that part I have to go into the configuration.
Yeah.
Rather friendly to meet. Yeah, it sounds like you're a Pokemon professor and should probably know this.
Definitely not a Pokemon invasion. Come on now, let's head back to the lab.
Let's go back to the lab.
Here we are.
I'll say I was pretty impressed by your catching technique. All I did was throw a ball. Can't think of a better trainer to have going on adventures for Pokevilla. Now, Emmy.
Emmy,
Did you want me to explain how adventures work?
wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
Your memory is better than I expected. Haha. Before you go, you should take these.
You got old man balls.
Excuse me?
Old man piss.
And finally, your very own Pokedex.
Old man pornography machine.
Pokedex has been recently upgraded too. It can show you Pokemon stats, moves, evolution, and more. Should be all set on the go. Good luck, Emmy.
Emmy.
Oh,
Hi, Emmy.
your Rookidee seems to really enjoy walking around outside of its Pokeball. Would you like Rookidee to follow you? Yes.
I hate that they had to ask that. You really think people are going to say no to that? Look at him.
Look at him hop, hop, hop.
I know.
Hop, hop.
Gets me every time.
Oh, that's so great. Alright, let's go check and make sure I correctly. Why the fuck this person's named Fennel? Whatever.
She's Gen 3's Bill, basically, if memory serves.
Right. Yeah. Custom edit. Easy.
Overlevel is enabled. EV.
Yep.
Okay. Adventure. Singles. Yeah. You just didn't disable nicknames. Which, I mean, you can have that enabled if you
Yeah, I
want.
don't
But
even
when
know
I
where
get
that is.
when I start this file, it's in options.
Oh, okay.
But if I play this file, which I probably will at some point, I will disable that personally.
No, I don't want it there either. I don't want them to ask every single time. Where is the...
Yeah, right there. Never. I would go through everything else too, just to make sure. Graphics. Yeah.
Yeah, I checked
You can 2x
graphics.
speed trainer battles if you want.
Or why not?
Yeah. Stereo. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make. It probably won't even work because the Mister is like original hardware. It's probably just for emulators that have a stereo option, you know, because the
Yeah.
original GBA didn't have stereo.
Emmy, save the game. Alright,
Good job, Emmy.
let us... Wait, what's off to here?
Probably the, town square. So why not? Hi there, Emmy.
No, I have no money. Excuse me? Who are
I'm almost
you?
finished up here. Come back and check later.
Who is this? What
That's
is
for
this?
building and the communication centers. So after you do your first run, that's when all that unlocks for you.
Oh, okay.
It's a board filled with all sort of requests.
Oh, and I just can't choose.
It's weird that it doesn't let you choose right now because she's about to tell you, hey, go over the board. Where you set off, please take this. You got a quest book.
Woo!
You use that quest book to accept quests and challenges to complete during adventures. If you would please make your way over to the quest board to your left, there should be some initial quests to get you started. Board has some quests posted on it. There's a lot of quests. If you want to just down A, all of them. A lot of them you'll just get on your own. Some of them you have to go out of your way for, like I said at the beginning of stream.
Meet me in.
Yeah, meet question mark and question mark, and then meet question mark to activate all post-game content. Which is kind of cool that there's post-game for this.
A
Also,
friend
so
from
we-
the past.
So I just learned. I guess I already knew it because I played the GBA file earlier where I played Red, but you do not get the different professors depending on
Oh,
what
yeah.
generation protagonist you choose. But we do know that the you will have Sinnoh rival and Sinnoh gym leaders.
You can use an escape rope to avoid a rival battle.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a little weird. I never have gotten an escape rope though.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know if it's something that's super rare or...
What?
I have had teleport for some Pokemon, like
Oh, shit.
Gardevoir, so I wonder if you could just teleport out of the area? I don't know how that works, though.
Yeah, that's interesting.
You
All
know,
right. Why did I already fail the quest?
Double Trouble's a... you need
Oh.
to go through, like, double
Okay.
battles or whatever.
Average confusing round. We're going with the sign.
Even though there's not really much you can do here.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Why did I choose the sign?
I don't know. I guess you didn't want to deal with Pokemon.
No, I was like, what does the sign do?
So if
oops.
you have... This is where they make all the signs in the games. So if you...
Specializes as a water type Pokemon.
Well, at least you got that much. If you have the money, you can go talk to the woman down below that's making the sign, and she can either tell you the lead Pokemon they have or the strongest Pokemon they have.
Oh,
And once you interact that sign back there, for some reason, this person's like, "No, you're not the one.
what does that even fucking mean?
The one $500 million house.
Okay.
The one." So you got a game show, ice route, or I guess that's breezy. Whichever one you choose looks like it's going to be your only chance for
Yeah, I see
catching
that.
and leveling up.
Yep.
I was going to say don't take the I would not take the yeah. Game show host. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that stork is.
It's from Gen 9. Bombardier, yeah.
Interesting.
He is one of the mega gigantic Pokemon that you go on the
Oh.
sandwich route, sandwich dude route, yeah.
Which is weird because they usually something you would see this early would be like, you know, unevolved, not very strong Pokemon. They kind of like, you know what I mean? They kind of have like a level difficulty, like transition sort of deal.
He killed himself.
I looked away and he killed himself. That's
Yeah, I
impressive.
threw a Pokeball, he jumped out of it and then fucking killed himself. I don't know how else to explain that. He fucking said no.
So I hear the music. I think this is Route 1 from Gen 4 that you're on right now. So maybe we'll see some Gen 5 through 9 routes. That'd be kind of cool. I have a feeling we're not, though, since we saw Gen 4 routes in vanilla.
Cool.
Cool.
I have an Arrquil.
How many Pokeballs do you have?
He gave me 10.
Wow.
So I have
Nice.
8 left.
Get that hot sauce.
I'm getting the hot sauce.
Health Feather. Oh, there's going to be like Gen 5 through 9 items, too. Resist Feather. Fresh water. There's a trainer to the left if you wanted to...
Yeah, no, I'm just
Item.
checking all the Pokemon.
What route is this? No, I think this is... Yeah, I think this is Route 1. They just added some weird stuff.
Yeah, and instead of letting you go up to the beach.
Yeah, it's just there's that cut
Air
area that
Force.
threw me off.
I think that's still there.
In Gen 1? Or I'm
Yeah.
sorry, in Gen 4?
Yeah, I think.
No. That was my childhood game. I played that on repeat because that was like the only DS game I had. There was
That's fair.
absolutely not a cut area on that route.
What'd you steal from me?
Whew.
Besides my fucking life.
So you can always hit B to run. I think that's another thing that has been increased in this hack is the chances of actually fleeing is higher. Oh, good job.
Or I could do that.
Yeah. there's 3 Pokemon in this area? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I haven't-
Fortress is
yeah, I haven't looked at
pre-evolution.
Fortress yet.
Pineco, I think his name is.
What moves do you have? That's what I wanted to see. Yeah.
Oh, Bubble Beam already. And Splash. The bestest of all moves.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. Bone Claws and Peck. He just looks so weird. I don't think the pixel art has helped make these Pokemon look not.
Okay, so far we've only seen one though.
Yeah. Well, Rookidee. We've seen Rookidee too. Rookidee is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think this Pokemon is just very weird. It's like,
He's
what if we
very
made
weird in general?
we made a stork that has a picnic blanket tied around its neck and
Motherfucker, why
beak?
the fuck does he have self-destruct?
I don't know what to tell you. At least he gave you a ton of experience. Everybody's level 15 now.
Oh fuck.
Azrael can evolve. Nearly everybody's got new moves except for Rookidee.
Azrael is evolving.
Oh
Bouncy
boy, I hope it's gonna be a Pikachu.
Shut the fuck up.
It's Peekaboo. Bounce.
What does bounce do?
It's a 2-turn move, flying type move.
Up and then down.
Yeah, it's like Fly, but it can para, and I think it's stronger.
Yeah, that's what the motherfucker did when he just fucking suicided.
User faints and lowers the user's abilities. That's
Lowers
weird.
the foe's abilities.
That's weird.
I mean, I guess if you're up against someone with like a crazy ability, I don't know. It doesn't feel very.
I feel,
necessary to me.
I don't know, I just feel like self-destruct or explosion would just be better in that case. Just take them out with yourself. That's what happened during one of my runs today. Like the 7th gym leader just had a team full of self-destruct and explosion dudes. So what happened earlier was like, I went into a gym leader, some bullshit happened and he sweeped most of my team. Or no, hold on, this was before. So like after the 5th gym leader, I went in somewhere, I went into one of those honey tree areas.
Mhm.
And it was a bunch of Plusle, and I'm like, oh, well, I thought something good was usually supposed to be here, not these worthless little stupid idiots.
I love Pluto.
And I sent out Skarmory because I'm like, all right, well, I'll just use these idiots because they're easy to grind up levels. Motherfucker uses Thunder, one-shots my Skarmory, instant karma. So I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get you back for that. I sent out another Pokemon. I am already missing one Pokemon from the previous gym that I just did because this was my first interaction on a new route. And motherfucker takes out that Pokemon too. So just took out two of my Pokemon. I have 3 slots open now.
That's
So I'm more careful about it. I catch 3 Minun and I say, motherfucker, I'm trading you guys off to the randomizer dude. Shit hits the fan, if memory serves. I don't find the randomizer guy. I don't find any other
Holy shit,
Pokemon.
there's so many of them.
Yeah. I don't find the randomizer guy. I don't find any other Pokemon. So I have to go take on the 6th gym with 3 half-decent Pokemon and then 3 Minun, or Plusle. I think that might be the gym leader that had all the explosions. And it came down to my last Minun. And it was a rock type. It was Brock. It was a rock type gym leader. So I'm like, great, I have electric moves for this last Pokemon. And it's more than likely going to be a ground type. And it was just rock. And somehow somehow Plusle pulled through for that gym leader, the 6th gym leader. So I'm like, all right, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but I beat him. I beat the 6th gym leader. So I go on to like the next route to work towards the 7th gym leader. And I don't remember what the crazy thing that happened there was. This was hours ago. I'm fully intended to tell this story. And I just don't remember anymore. Oh, right. That's when I took that last Plusle onto the next route. And the first option was once again the honey trees. And it was nothing but salamence. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I fill my team up on salamence. And then I think as I go on throughout that route, I catch a couple other good Pokemon.
So one thing I did notice is that they don't tell you the effective, like the power of the move here.
You can go into summary.
But not right now. Not
Yeah,
in
you
the
can.
middle of
Go to Pokemon. Click on them.
Well, yeah, but doesn't it normally do that?
In like newer Pokemon games, I think it does tell the power,
Okay.
whether it's special or physical.
Yeah. Bobble?
My bubble. Oh, so this blends. It completely eliminated Sand Gem Town and blends into the next route.
There's so many items.
I know, it's kind of fun, right? Just going into an area, or going into an area and just having a ton of items to pick up. F you, F you, F you.
That is not at all what she just said.
F you too, buddy.
Who?
Yeah. See, this is probably why I'll stick with vanilla.
No, I think this
Pokemon's
is neat.
gotten fucking weird.
This-
It's an anchor with a pirate ship steering wheel on it.
Okay, no, it's probably like a ghost ship type thing.
Exactly. Oh, man. It still seems like you get a level up. Or no, I'd been talking, so you're probably gaining experience. Got new
Oh,
moves?
everyone has new moves. What are the moves you guys have now? Whirl?
It just blows away.
Those are all
Wild Pokemon.
the same.
Ooh,
Pluck.
Pluck's really good. If somebody's holding a berry, you get it. And it's just an overall stronger version of Peck.
Yes, but I don't know what. Oh, no, it's
Yeah,
not.
35 power to 60.
Oh shit! For some reason, I accidentally read the 20 instead of 60.
Because like every time I played Gen 4, I had my Starly with me. That was a Staravia at that point. And whenever I got to Floroma Town, they give you the Pluck TM, and I always gave it to Starly. Or Staravia at that point. So Pluck is something I used to yacht. Yeah, it's Berry!
Okay, I was just making sure there was no item over there. Hey, you!
Whoa, you look a little tough.
Shouldn't
Oh,
you
it doesn't
know
have
me?
his music. What about me? Do you even need to ask? Of course I'm tough. Come on, I'll demonstrate it. He has the Ace Trainer music. I don't like that. I wish he had his, like, jingle pre-battle theme. Oh, this guy.
Pokemaru!
Yeah. I'm just gonna fuck you up. Oh, you got Rock Throw?
It's not effective.
Is he not? Yeah, oh, wow. He's not just straight electric, huh? Well, you're in a bad shape if he is electric. Guess not that bad of shape. Because your whole team's weak to electric, right?
I have no idea.
Flying in water?
There's Pineco. I don't know what Pineco is though.
Oh. Is it Bug Steel? Maybe Bug Steel when it evolves. I can't remember. It might just be Bug. Well, I guess you don't lose them because you disabled that. You might not lose them.
I'm still paralyzed.
Yeah, but it might not. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I really think you're confusing paralysis with sleep. Yeah.
No. I didn't. What happened? What did I miss?
He has an ability called Iron Barbs, which I assume hurts you if you do a physical attack against him, so you probably should use a special.
Except everything else I had on him was not effective.
Yeah, but
I
it would
don't
have
know
been.
why
It
I
was a
have to
tiny
choose
amount of
another
damage or
Pokemon.
health that he needed.
Yeah, but not effective means it just won't work.
No,
Oh.
it's not very effective. It's not very effective. So yeah, like that's an electric type. Flying type moves are not very effective.
Oh.
I don't know what they would word it for this. Ineffective might be. I don't know. He's just got a bad team for you. Uh-oh. I thought you said you had Pineco.
I do.
Oh, you didn't switch him out? Oh, I guess you didn't know who his next Pokemon
I didn't
was.
realize. I didn't even think he had another Pokemon.
Yeah, he has two.
You're not even gonna. This isn't gonna do anything.
You get him down to half health for whoever's next.
Pineco.
Or he'll just charge.
Pineco's the only one left.
You don't have Rookidee anymore?
Oh fuck, you're right.
Emmy, this is your team. How can you not? How come you can't tell me anything?
I don't have Pineco. Did I not catch Pineco? Yo.
Are you tripping balls or what, son?
I've gotta be.
Did you snort too much
I think I
nacho
meant to
cheese
catch a
Doritos
Pineco,
before
but I
stream?
don't think I caught him.
God damn, son.
Yeah. Where the fuck? Bruh.
God damn. I keep asking you questions about your team and you can't even tell me. It's like, your team's weak to electric, right? I don't know. Yeah, you have Rookidee still, your starter, right? I don't know. I'm tripping balls over here.
Okay.
What just happened? I lost?
Yeah, you lost.
Somehow.
Somehow. No, that's really it. It really is somehow.
You did it.
Alright, when I went to catch one of these motherfuckers, he exploded on me.
Makes sense. Sounds about right. I would be very careful at this point, though, because you have one Pokemon and your run might end.
It might.
Oh.
Well, it didn't.
Catching another one to make up for the one that's fainted?
No. I was just gonna try and train up. What's his face?
Ozzy just asked, you snort nacho cheese? And yes, she does.
No.
She was snorting nacho cheese Doritos before stream.
I was eating.
And that's why she's
nacho
high
cheese
as
Doritos.
balls right now.
I'm not, though. God, like, genuinely am not. I'm just confused somehow. The fuck is... There we go. Shut the fuck up.
I wonder where to use this Pokemon. Oh, that's a really good move for early on, though.
Yeah, you see, he is fucking self-destruct.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's kind of what that Pokemon's, like, known for. At least for me.
Oh,
That's
is
the
it?
only reason why I remember that Pokemon. And not, like, its evolution. Because in Pokemon Ranger, that was their deal. When you'd come near them on the overworld, they would just come towards you, explode, and then, you know, you'd run by them. If you snort hot Cheetos, does it have a different high?
Ozzy, I don't think you should be snorting any of this stuff. Like, all right, what are these?
Snort some hot sauce.
Battle prep. Daycare. Daycare.
Like there's 2 daycares.
Marked. Which one should I go to?
That's your choice.
No, I'm asking for an opinion here.
What do you think you need?
I need to fucking heal.
Then you go to the daycare.
Is there someone there who will heal me?
Yes, free heals at the daycare.
Okay.
You were here this stream.
Listen,
I've explained so much.
It doesn't mean I remember this stuff.
Yeah, so free heals right there.
Okay. Because she can revive my lost Pokemon, so I have my team back.
Yeah, you would also get a free heal at the Pokemon before the Pokemon.
Oh yeah, the first one. But
yeah.
I don't really want to do my first.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that yet.
Yeah, let's see.
So Ozzy, do you think you're gonna try out this game? Has this game piqued your interest at all? I know you haven't had a chance to see a whole lot of it.
I know. Let you follow me for half a second, please. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at the round boy. That's a good boy. Who you?
Berry.
No, I don't want to buy berries.
It wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't know how much money you have though.
I don't know either. I have shit I can sell too. What the fuck are treats?
Oh, this is different.
Oh, this stuff. This is Gen 9 shit.
Makes sense. It was Pokeblocks and vanilla. I guess these are still for the trees?
I don't know, because it said about...
I love how different this is going from vanilla to EX, how I spent half an hour just talking in the hub world and explaining things. I spent an hour and a half practically just constantly talking in vanilla and explaining things to here we are now and I don't understand shit that's going on. Just because of new stuff.
I mean, very clearly I can't get any of this, but...
You can get, I mean...
Holy shit.
You can get
It wouldn't
Aerial
benefit me
Ace
to get this right
for
now.
4,000. Yeah, Aerial Ace is really good, but you also do have Pluck.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I stopped scrolling. I was like, I looked through all of these once.
I wasn't going to actually read all of them. I just wanted to see
Yeah.
how long the list was. Do you feel like this stuff isn't that important here? Because they're not staying with me.
I mean, you can use them. It wouldn't be the worst to increase base, like HP, attack stat, all that stuff. It'll take a while to use. It's up to you, though.
What do you even have?
She has citrus berries. I mean, you could plant it, and you would have a tree of citrus berries 2 times from now, so you'd have to come back here twice. Be really good held items.
But would it come through in the next time I run
No.
through the town? Yeah, see, so then therefore
But
it's
you could
not-
just get a citrus berry for one of your team members. This early on, it's like a full, pretty close to a full heal once they get on halfway on health.
Okay. Alright, so what do I have? I have base attack. Oh shit. I can't check them out. Fuck you.
I would assume Rookidee would have good base attack.
Oh, I mean, I can go check those.
Yeah. I'm sure Marill is more of a... Yeah, special attacker. Probably not. Can I get this in Retro Arc? Your favorite emulator? Yeah, I thought you said you had GBA emulation on Retro Arc. I thought that's what you were using it for, unless I misremembered.
Rookidee has a good attack stat.
Yeah. Like I thought he is a good physical attacker. Wow, stats on Bombardier is really high for that level. And Pineco is a good physical attacker. So yeah, your only special attacker right now is Meryl. You do? Yeah. I mean, I can send you the files to get it to work if you want.
So,
Or you can just join the Discord through that video that I put in Discord. And they have the files there. You just need to patch a Pokemon Emerald ROM to do so.
So Rookidee actually has not great health stat overall. Well,
Vanilla is just Gen 1 through 3. Yep. Yeah, so if you played like Pokemon Emerald, it's like the same UI, the same, everything kind of works the same.
so I want to use my special attack feather on Meryl because he's already a good special attacker and it will raise it more.
Yeah, I would. It's up to you though. It's for the base stat. So I think it doesn't affect it immediately. I think it affects its growth though.
It caps
As it levels up. Something like that. Yeah, but yeah, Ozzy, if you want me to shoot you a message in the Discord, I can send you the file, so you don't have to go hunting for stuff. Because I literally have it sitting on my desktop right now. Hey, I was listening to that.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
God, if this is the electric type gym leader right off the bat, you are in
Fuck
big
off.
trouble.
Water type.
Oh, okay. You should be alright.
What Pokemon do I go in with, though?
I don't know what your Pokemon's moves are. Do you have any electric or grass type moves? Probably not, right?
I do not think so.
I'll just scroll through it real quick.
Water Gun, Roll Out, Bounce, Bubble Beam, Fury, Pluck, Power Trip, Home Claws, Peck, Wing Attack, Rock, and Thief. And Tackle, Takedown, Self-Destruct, and Bug Bite.
What type is he anyway? Is he just bug right now? He's just bug. I would probably just put someone in the lead who has maybe the best special and special defense and defense, which would probably be him, since like you said, he's like a legendary Pokemon or whatever.
He's not a legendary, he's just special.
He's special.
Alright. Yeah.
No.
No?
Are you done playing?
No.
Yeah, then don't do
Oh.
that. Were you not paying attention when I
But
explained that
couldn't
earlier?
I just quick save again, but it will redo the thing?
When you quick save, it boots you to the title screen.
Oh shit, never mind.
When you reload it, it deletes that save.
Oh.
It's not a regular save. You can't save in the run.
Yeah, I just...
Well, you can save
I
in the
got
run,
confused.
but when you restart it, it gets deleted. What the fuck? That looks like some
So which,
Gen 7
what
stuff?
gen is Wake from?
Generation 4. Same as your character. Oh, effective. I guess that's part psychic. See, it's a godsend that like quality of life improvement is there. It tells you what's effective, what's not very effective,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Because with everything past Gen 5, I would be so hopeless. Mantike. Look at the little guy.
He's so cute.
Oh, he's flying type this early? Okay. I thought he wasn't a flying type until he evolved. Uh-oh.
Don't you hurt yourself.
Oh. Some good ass music, man. Quillfish. Wow, you kind of got let off easy. I guess this is easy difficulty, though.
I was about to say, the difficulty is easy. So.
He puffed. Now, I'd be careful because he might have...
I was going to say, he's going to hurt me if I touch him.
Maybe. He might have different abilities. Yeah, that's a good move. It does so little, though.
Yeah,
I would
switch.
maybe give it a test run. Just give him a quick peck, see what happens. Well, wing attack is special, I think. It doesn't touch. Or does it? Is it physical or special? I can't remember. He doesn't have the ability.
He doesn't have it. Baboon.
Baboon? That was a
Said
fish.
baboon.
No.
Baboon, not baboon, baboon.
Stop yelling at me. He wants more. Abby.
Emmett.
Abby. You did it. You completed a quest.
I did. Wampa fruit.
Wampa fruit. One cool little detail you may have noticed is the farther you get in with your gym challenge, the more the bleachers start to fill up. So there was nobody in the bleachers
I did notice
there.
that, yeah.
It's a cool little detail. Oh no, my baby. He's evolving.
He becoming a different burb. Curve square. Did anyone learn new moves? Do you remember?
I don't even know if anybody leveled up. Doesn't look like it.
no. Alrighty. Where doth we go? This one's hard. We're not going here. Tough wets.
I think when you were outside, I think I learned that it just means... It might mean that the routes are just longer.
Ah.
Because I got put in a route that was shorter before. But when I did the tough version of that route, it got extended. It got like an extension.
Okay. Well, doesn't matter. I want to go into the trained Pokemon.
Trained Pooks. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Absol.
Cool. Mer.
This Pokemon only shows up when disaster's about to happen, by the way. Oh, you know? Okay. I guess I tell that fact all the time. This is like low-key one of my favorite
Actually,
Pokemon. I never talk about this thing, but I love this
I don't
thing.
remember where I learned it, and also I didn't remember it till you said it, but I was like, oh shit, yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah.
That's not a good omen for me. I think I'll kill it.
No.
I meant if I don't catch it right away.
Oh.
I was like, do you think I'll kill it if I do?
Oh, I thought you were saying, I think I'll kill it because I don't want the
No.
disaster.
No,
I don't want the bad omen on my team.
Do you think it'll... Should I use Thief because it's not as effective?
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it will hurt, but just not as much as everything else.
Yeah.
I remember capture rates are higher, but this does have a low catch rate to begin with.
Yeah. Okay, now I feel better about trying to catch it. Have I picked up any other Pokeballs? I don't think so. Okay, no. It was worth a shot to look.
There you go.
Wahoo! I did it.
I did
I
it.
caught the Disaster Mon. You know he's kind of like the Mothman. Mothman shows up in right before a disaster is about to happen. So
Is that even real?
it's a cryptid.
Yeah.
So it's one of those like legends. Which
Okay. I wasn't sure because I remember the only thing I've seen of it was in Ripley's Believe It or Not as a kid.
It's a cryptid. Some people swear up and down that it is real, kind of like Bigfoot, like they've seen it. I'm not gonna say it. It's impossible that it exists.
Mothman will be visiting you tonight. He's watching stream right now.
So
you got a Pokemart, you got a corrosive route, yeah, and then a hot route. Yeah. God damn, I love this game. It's a good ass game. How are you enjoying it thus far?
on the fence still on how much I enjoy it. But
Yeah.
it's good. It's just a matter of how good.
Yeah, I will probably be streaming this game tomorrow. I don't know if it's the EX or vanilla version.
So how confident are you in that this route is just longer and not tougher?
I don't know. I really don't know. This is all speculation. I'm sure there are like developer notes in the Discord. Let me show you this.
I'm still confused about how it all works. I also was until I watched it for a hot minute. So what are you showing me?
Here, I'll put it on.
Screen?
Yeah. So look at this. This is the patch notes in.
Holy shit.
This is all one post, by the way. Well, they had to make multiple. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it starts here. This is all a developer notes about what's different in 2.0. Goes all the way down, and then there's another one. Oh, version 2.0.1's out. Fix some map soft locks, adjust the colors and party menu to improve readability.
You have to update it again.
Yeah, it means I'd have to repatch the ROM. I'm confused on how this still works, maybe because I've missed a lot. I think Emmy just read that. But basically, you get spit out in these routes where you have choices. You choose one, and if you go into a route like Emmy, it's a route from a previous Pokemon game. So this is Gen 4's route right after the...
Hold on.
right after the Moo Moo Milk bar.
Ditto.
So you get random Pokemon shows up. It acts like a roguelike, but also a randomizer roguelike. So there's random Pokemon that shows up, and basically you just keep going. It's normal Pokemon. You battle the 8 gym leaders. That's at the end of each of these routes. You have a rival battle that can also show up, and then you just try to get to the Elite Four and the champion with your randomized team. You know, she's playing on easy. But like I was playing on medium difficulty earlier, which has like the permadeath and stuff like that.
Which I could give myself permadeath to.
How does leveling work? So there's no grinding involved. So you see she just beat one Pokemon and gained 3 levels or 4 levels.
A Ditto just nearly fucked my shit. Level 10.
So there's no grinding. So the entire team just gained 4 levels. There's a cap, a level cap. So your Pokemon starts at level 10 and has a cap of level 15. Once you defeat the first gym leader, your cap is raised to level 25.
Your starter is level 10.
Yes. But all the other, yes, that's true. But the cap is level 15.
Yeah.
Once you beat the first gym leader, cap is level 25. Third gym leader or second gym leader, cap is level 35, so on and so forth. I got to the 7th gym leader, and my Pokemons were 85. I think my Pokemon were capped out at 85. So I imagine after I went to the 8th gym leader, it would have just been like, yeah, you can go to level 100 now. But it's basically a more fun take on a randomizer.
Yeah.
I think that's just kind of it. But with a lot of quality of life things, you know, so like it'll tell you what moves are super effective or not super effective when you're in battle. If Emmy goes to the Pokedex real quick,
Yep.
you can show off the quality of life things there. So if you go to your Rookidee, it's like, here's his base stats, the abilities that he can have. If she goes over, it's like, here's all the moves he can learn via TMs, tutors, level ups. This is his next evolution, various forms. So there's a lot of quality of life stuff. I mean, it's at the end of the day, Ozzy, it's free. Like I said, I can shoot
It does
you.
also tell you when you would reach your next evolution,
Yeah.
which is nice.
So at the end of the day, it's free. Like I said, I can shoot you a DM with the file if you would like. Although it's out of date now, I guess, because it's 2.00
You could
or
just
2.0.0.
You could just invite him to the Discord server right on Discord.
Yes. He'd have to do a little bit of digging though, because Nintendo has
that's
made it
true.
hard to,
Yeah.
But yeah. How do I beat Lance's 3 Dragonite if he just spams full restores? With luck.
Yeah.
That was the fight you lost all of your points to. I mean, even I had a hard time with that fight, and I had a pretty good team going into that. So hit pause for me real quick. Oh, it's just 5. It felt like there was more Pokemon showing up for you.
I wonder if this Ditto's gonna fuck my shit again.
Oh, there was a Stunky! I mean, you should get Skunk Tank.
I want you to know the first Ditto was level 10 and this one's now level 16.
Yeah, it's because you leveled up. So remember, they level up with you. It scales.
I was level 10 when I walked in here. I mean,
You were level 15 when you walked in here. Yeah, they scale with you.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the levels will fluctuate, but I don't think they ever really put you in a situation where a Pokemon's level is more than a couple levels higher than yours.
Yeah. Oh, now we're gonna get into an issue because I have a full team. But my team is not great.
I think your team's pretty good. You should get the Stunky.
Hold on, what is that bug?
That's the Centipede one that I can't remember the name of. He evolves in the Centipede, the Gen 5. It's like poison bug type. I always wanted to use him. I've talked about him before. His name's like a Venipile or something like that. I also love how since we changed to vanilla, we're really seeing how little my Pokemon knowledge is after Gen 4. Venipede, that's his name. That's this guy. Emmy don't care.
Hold on, sorry. It was...
it's just this guy.
Oh.
But he evolves in the Scolipede, which I always thought was really cool looking.
Yeah. A big Malasada. What the fuck up?
What? What did you get? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember what gen that's from.
I don't have a clue.
I want to say Gen 5. It was something you can get in the city. Don't forget, I mean, having stuff in the Pokedex is nice, so if you want to clear out those question marks, all you have to do is run into them and just hit B to back out of the battle.
I mean, I can fight them. That's not really the problem.
Yeah. I was just pointing it out. I didn't know if you remembered it from earlier.
Because I was thinking I had to catch it.
That was a good question. I'm messing with you. That's okay. I understand. I say as enough.
What did I say?
You said that's a good enough question. It's okay. I say enough stuff over stream that I don't realize I say until like I'm skimming through the VOD afterwards.
Yeah,
I have no room to talk.
I have absolutely no idea why the fuck I said that.
It's the Santa Pokemon. One of the gym leaders I fought had Delibird. And it was always funny because all he could do was throw presents. And present can either heal you or hurt you. So I'm just sitting here like chipping away his health. And he's just like healing me and hurting me endlessly. Yeah, it's Stunky. You should get the Skunk Tank.
I have a full team.
Tis a shame.
To be fair, I don't really know what I'm doing with Ditto.
Oh, he knows what he's gonna do with you.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
the breeding Pokemon, baby.
But I can't, like, do anything with him because of that.
Yeah, I always wanted to use Ditto on my team, but he's like weird, hard to use because of, you know, only having transform, but it's a cool mechanic. One of these days I'll do a challenge run of a Pokemon game, a Ditto only run.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah. But it could be really interesting and fun. You can only become the first Pokemon on somebody's team, and you kind of have to defeat the rest of their Pokemon with that Pokemon.
Enough.
I don't know why, seeing Corvisquire makes me want to go replay Sword. I have Shield that I haven't started yet. I should probably put this effort of wanting to play a Pokemon game into Heart Gold, so I can go back to that. You got a tomato. Oh, citrus berries. Man, you're getting lucky with the berries. Hey, throw. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Okay. I got this shit. Thank you. Need to check moves. Taunt? No. Torment? No. Yeah? Okay. Osmorel. What do I have?
How's it going?
Well, Pineco can now learn roll out, so
That's pretty good.
what do I replace them?
Are you really going to use Rapid Spin? I mean, Takedown does recoil damage, but it's still significantly stronger. I don't know. It's up to you, man. Bug Bite, I don't think is that strong, but it's Stab. Oh, it's very strong, and it's Stab.
And rollout you have to use for 5 turns.
It's 2 to 5 turns.
No, it said 5.
It's 5? I thought it was 2 to 5. That's
An
crazy.
attack lasting 5 turns.
Okay, I just misremembered then. I guess I'm just thinking of like all the other moves that are 2 to 5 turns. Wake Up Slap, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or Double Slap. Is it Wake Up Slap or Double Slap? I always get those confused.
Yeah, the question is, do I keep the Ditto on my team or do I replace him with something else?
Do you really want my advice on that?
Yes.
Ditch the Ditto?
Okay.
You might be able to drop it off at a daycare, but I mean, you don't have 2 slots open, so there's no...
And if I drop it off at a daycare, it's not going to stay there.
Yeah.
It doesn't show up at my daycare.
I'd probably like release the Ditto and then go into your Safari Zone after this and get the Ditto and put them in the daycare if you have enough to build the daycare. Breeding could be cool if that's a thing you can do in this game. I just really like it when a roguelite like this gives you incentive to play a shitload of it. Like the whole area building mechanic is really cool.
What do you have, my
So you actually
friend?
decided to choose the pick up a Skunky anyway?
You said to get rid of the Ditto.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were getting though.
Oh, I went with this one. What do you have?
I've never used him. I just like him because his name is Stunky.
Yeah, I
He's-
don't know how long he'll stay, but
Yeah.
I also my other options were a bug. Pineco's a bug,
Yeah.
and a bird. There's 2 of those already.
Yeah. Yeah, Stunky's just fun to stay. So I've never used him. I just think Stunky is fun.
Yeah, my other options, there's 2 birds and a bug, and I already have 2 birds and a bug.
I mean, I feel like Venipede, or whatever his name was, would be a better option than Pineco. But Pineco could be a good wall once he evolves in Fortress, which I don't remember what level he evolves.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I've just never used a Pineco, so why not?
Level 31. So after this next gym. I'm looking at the patches that I showed. So version 2.0.1. One of
Yeah.
the changes is updated Pokeblock description to better indicate what they can be used, that they can be used in routes. So they're supposed to be used in routes. That was the thing. It was just like it said
Yeah.
you should have sprinkled it at a tree or something like that. Like it was honey, like you lather honey.
Yeah.
In the other Pokemon games. Fixed a couple typos. Fixed bug causing rival to have legendaries earlier than intended. A lot of this seems to be stuff for EX.
So we could run into some issues. Currently.
Yeah. Because one of them says, a bug allowing Terra and Dynamax to be active in the same battle. But yeah, it says make sure you save in the hub, not mid-run. So it won't delete my save data. I just repatch it and be fine, I suppose. A lot of these don't seem like they really affect me all that much, though. The honey tree is the biggest one. Just the honey tree messages giving a clearer indication of what to do. Daycare Mons can sometimes be reset to level 1, which isn't that big of a deal considering you just take them on a run with you and they level up immediately. There's a couple like multiplayer fixes, which is to be expected.
Oh, okay. So now she has different stuff.
Oh, so the Pokeblocks are here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll patch. I'm sure there's going to be like a version 2.0.2 patch, so
just
maybe I'll
wait.
just wait. I've been taking my SD card out of my Mister and even my EverDrive for GBA so much lately, and I just like, oh, I'm just gonna let them take a break. I'm worried I'm wearing those SD cards out by taking them out and putting them in a whole bunch. Last thing I would want is like the SD card to die way earlier than it should, like crap out, and then suddenly all the stuff that's on the SD card is gone, like my saves for the Mister.
Yeah.
I need to back them up, but it's like a it's a situation where I want to like wait and back them up in a couple years when I have a ton more saves, rather than doing it once and then doing it again in like another year. You know, I want to do it in one foul swoop. So how are you thinking about it? What are you thinking of it now? That you're getting real dick deep into it.
Again, so far it's good.
Well, you were on the fence before when I asked.
Well, I said it was good, but I didn't know how good.
Very good, right? Ghost types.
Oh, fucking A. What the fuck?
No, you have
Dark works, right?
Yeah, you have that Pokemon with Thief, Bombirder. You got Absol.
I have Absol.
Does
too.
Absol have Bite or Crunch? Knockoff. That's not a high power one. Stunky, there you go.
Stunky has Bite, and then again, Bombardier. Bomb.
Does Absol not have Bite in
me check.
its moves?
Yeah, let me check.
I feel like that should be a move it has pretty early on.
No.
Huh. I don't know what Knockoff does. I can't remember if that's physical move or if that just knocks off the held item of a Pokemon. I'm sure it actually hurts them.
Yes.
65 power? Okay, it's actually good. It's actually really good. Better than Bite would be.
But we have
Lowered attack stat. That kind of sucks. It's still a very good Pokemon, though. I really like Absol. I really like Absol to the point that, honestly, when we do our October playthrough of Gen 3, I might let somebody else choose the starter. I know I've chosen the starter for the past two, and that's been my pick, but I honestly might hold the right for an Absol.
I mean, you can also hold the right for an Absol regardless.
Yeah, but I like the idea of me having one pick. Kind of like fortune cookies, how I have my one pick at the beginning of the stream. That's what I started off with.
Yeah.
You know, I get my one pick of the Pokemon at the beginning of the playthrough, the starter. That's very unfitting music for Fantasia.
Fantina.
Or Fantina. Fantasia's the game.
Mimiku.
Oh. Is that electric? I can never remember.
I do.
It's just straight
so.
ghost.
Not straight ghost, I don't think.
Oh yeah, it's not. Oh! Wait, what? Oh. I thought it was going to be a Zorua.
No, Mimikyu has a disguise in general.
Huh. I really don't remember Sun and Moon. Are the eyes at the bottom?
No, it's not. That's just how the Pokemon is, because what he's wearing, he essentially has an armor. His disguise is his armor. So that
I have to
first
pull up a 3D model.
that first hit did not as much damage. Because he's not a dead Pikachu.
Yeah, I know.
He's wearing a costume.
Ozzy asked if the eyes were at the bottom, and I saw that. I'm like,
oh, I didn't see that.
I guess those are like eye holes. Because wasn't his lore that like he was like some abandoned Pokemon or something like that, and he wanted to be loved like Pikachu?
Yeah, I think
like
so.
everybody's favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
And that's why its head is all limped.
Yeah.
It kind of does look like eye holes in the official art. Oh, hey. So it's
checking.
not. It wasn't ghost type. What was it?
Mimikyu?
Oh, it dark. Okay, it is ghost type. It's part fairy. That's why
Yeah.
your
I
dark
knew
type
it
was
had
effective.
something else too. That's why it didn't.
I kind
go
of
as
forgot
much.
that fairy is in EX, which I don't know why it wouldn't, but
Clearly, I don't remember what Corsola is because I thought Corsola was a water Pokemon.
it is. Oh, it has a Regent variant?
I suppose so.
That's fucking creepy as shit. That's some
It's like dead coral.
That's like some, you see this shit in the deep sea, like on the floor of the sea or some shit, you know, way down there with all the other horrors of the sea. So is this a Gen 9 thing?
I don't know because I don't remember ever seeing Corsola with a variant.
Oh, it's Galar. It's Sword and Shield.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It has an evolution. Look at this thing. Hold on, I'm pulling up images.
Ooh. Ooh.
It like expands like a
creepy.
tree. Yeah.
Yeah, like coral would.
Oh yeah.
I am dumbfounded. So very, very strong.
I am dumb. I wonder what a Mimikyu looks like. It's just a Raikou.
Oh, I also like how I get one option.
Whoa, I've never seen that before.
I get one option. Let me check my Pokemon. Okay, yeah, right.
You get a
they
full
They
heal.
get the full heal. Okay,
Tough wet route.
and we go. It's our only option. It's the only way forward.
Oh, hey, it's
This
this
does
route.
not look very wet.
Yeah, that's I've gotten this as a wet route before. I guess that's because this is the route on a way
What are you?
on the this is the route on the way to the Lake of Rage in Heart Gold, Soul
oh.
Silver, or in Gen 2 in general.
Wimpod?
I remember this thing somewhat from Sun and Moon. I think there was a trial revolving around this thing. Or no, the trial revolved around those eyeless fish.
I didn't finish Sun and Moon.
You got far enough into it that you would
Right,
know
like
what
this
I'm
is
talking about.
funny because you see that's the sushi fish. He's dragon type.
He is?
Yeah.
Tatsugiri.
So the big I don't think they're Whiscash. I don't remember, but there's basically the real big fish that you would have to fight if you did the sandwich dudes route where you had to go fight the 4 big giant monsters.
Oh, so this is Gen 9.
Yes. And one of those
I
was
should
going to be
probably
a
pick that back
really,
up.
really big fish. Here's the thing. The fish ain't really the super powerful monster. Inside the fish is this guy.
Oh. What's cool about this game is that might help me remember more of the Gen 5 onwards Pokemon. Because I know, God knows the vanilla games are not doing that for me. I play a vanilla game that's after, a vanilla Pokemon game that's after Gen 5 or after Gen 4 like once every 2 years. Is that what for Emmy, Ozzy? Did Emmy get 2 whats in one stream?
I don't really know what I would have said.
Probably about the
Fish inside the giant fish.
Yeah. I can't even remember
Okay,
if I
goodbye,
got any
Pineco.
of the.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I can't even remember if I got any of those super large.
You did.
If I did any of those super large beasts. I did.
Yes.
I remember there being one in the desert, but I don't know if I ever did it. I think that might have been the one I
Yes,
did.
he's a commander. And
From Donzo.
Dondozo.
Dondozo?
Yeah, he's basically a very almost kind of like big, like a Wishcash would be, like a big like whale type thing. But reality is Dondozo is basically just doing this little guy's whim.
Emmy explaining lore.
I don't understand about the dragon.
It's not. It's not even lore, right? It's just like the events of.
It's quite literally in the story. Oops.
Oh, he has different forms.
Yes.
I gotta
so
show.
this
I wanna
one
show
is
this off
dragon
real quick.
water, but there can be dragon other things, depending on
I
his
see
color.
what you mean by like sushi Pokemon. Now.
Yeah, he has like a little bed of rice.
I love that one. That one's such a mood. He's planking, but he looks so pissed about it.
Yeah. And you see, look, you down in your bottom left corner, do you see the merch? Where they're literally on a sushi block.
That's adorable.
Yeah, a little sushi tray.
It's fucked up, but it's adorable.
It's very cute, and you can see someone made art with chopsticks picking up the
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the little sushi fish. They're really cute.
Are those Playboy bunnies?
Let me see.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
see from here.
Look at the top. This just got a little weird.
You know what?
It's got
Leave it to them.
It's got the Playboy bunny ear and the bow ties.
Leave it to them to do something fucking weird with it. Jesus. But yeah, that's part of the sandwich dudes deal. So that storyline in Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, I have to go back to that. I did
You really
thankfully
should.
I
love
did
it so much.
thankfully like leave off at a part that's good. I didn't leave off in the middle of nowhere. I left off from the east side of the school. So I traveled like a good part of the west side because I remember them telling you can either go to the east or the west from the school at the beginning. I did the west side and I left off at the east, or maybe the other way around.
It does
It was
a
like
big...
right at the beginning.
Yeah.
I think there was Rookadies hanging around that I freaked out about.
Yeah, so that's to the east. It's... I know the frame rate is what gets you.
It hurts, man.
Yeah.
That's why I downloaded that emulator.
Yeah, I was about to say, but if you could
the
find
patch.
a way to patch it...
I wouldn't want to start over, though. I'm sure I'll go back to it at some point.
Or if you played it handheld on your old Switch, transfer
On the
that.
new Switch.
Okay, new
I played it
Switch.
on handheld on the new Switch, and it was fine. It was better.
Yeah, it might just because the Switch doesn't have as high of the frame rate capability, so
Yeah.
playing it handheld should help.
That's how I need to play Link's Awakening too, because that
Yeah.
game, it's just something with like the higher like refresh rate on my television. I never did play either of those, either Pokemon Violet or Link's Awakening on my monitors, so maybe it's not as bad on there. Because I don't remember Animal Crossing New Horizons being as hard on the eyes on my monitor. It was just the
Yeah, it
TV.
wasn't.
The TV must have some like weird upscaling
Yeah.
thing that makes shit more jittery.
Yeah, because yes, I know Scarlet Violet has its issues. There's quite a lot of issues. And I really wish it didn't have them. One, because it shouldn't have them being as big of a title as it is.
Remember, that was going to be my game of the year that
I
year, but I
know.
couldn't. It was just
Yeah.
an honorable mention because of those issues. I
It
can't.
shouldn't because of the issues, but also I really hate that it has the issues because it's a really expansive game. It has really good storylines, and it's not just one storyline. You do have multiple storylines with each of those different people that you go like help.
Yeah, I
So-
remember your mean rival like feeding his sick Pokemon a sandwich or something like that.
He was trying really hard
Keep
to
him
make his sandwich
alive.
better, and he has a very sad backstory.
Yeah.
Your little angsty guy, and I actually really love him. And that is also why I'm so mad that they didn't make it better, because the game itself is so good that it deserved more.
Maybe
Not even
in-
for the fans to get their money's worth, but just because there are then people who can't play it because the issues bother them, or they don't want to put money into it because the issues bother them, and it's like
It's like
fucking
one of the
good.
best-selling Switch games, though, so
I know,
it's not
but-
that many people, to be fair.
I know, but
Um,
that's a lot of casual people that just play it because,
Yeah.
oh, it's Pokemon, I'm going to play it. But, like, you would want to play it, but those issues bother you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you would probably really like the story about helping heal his sick Pokemon.
I liked the open world. It's a turn in the
Yeah.
right direction.
Yeah, and I just know that if it didn't have those issues and you played it, you would love it. And that's why it's like people who genuinely can't really get past the issues, which is fair and valid. I just wish that wasn't there. One,
Yeah.
because the games cost money. We shouldn't have these issues. Or if there were, okay, listen, if there were a couple glitches because of the Pokemon running around the open world where sometimes you would look up and a Pokemon's standing halfway off a tree, I'd be like, yeah, okay. That's a little bit of a visual glitch, but they're open world and they're running everywhere.
I'm sure in 30 years when Nintendo has a better president and, you know, I'm sure they have some say in what Game Freak does since they own them. There will be a remake of Scarlet and Violet that actually is like fixes the issues.
I got more citrus berries again. Let's give you guys.
I need to play.
citrus
I need
berries.
to go back and I'll probably restart it. But Legends Arceus was really good too. The open worldness, or sort of
Yeah.
open worldness.
I think there was something I didn't like about
It's also
it.
fun just seeing your trainer go up to a Rapidash that was 30 levels higher than anything else you have going on and just blasts fire right up your ass.
Right, yeah.
Seeing your trainer get fucked up was kind of funny.
There. Oh, I was trying to check out the area on the other side of you, but okay.
So, fun reminder, just in case you don't remember, running makes them turn in the direction you're running towards. So if you...
What?
Yeah, so if you just walked that way, he may have not turned your
Bro,
way.
there are stealth mechanics?
Sort of, yeah.
No, I didn't
You didn't
know that.
see earlier you didn't see me like wait for somebody to turn around and then I just casually walk
I just
to
figured
their
you were
side.
just walking past him, you know, just...
No. I forgot this Pokemon existed. Gen 5,
yeah,
I think?
did too.
Oh, you would have had Fortress this time around too. Had you not gotten rid of them?
That's okay. I got the sushi.
Sushi Mama. Cooking Mama when I'm gonna force you to do it for my birthday stream this month.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, because we already talked
Co-op
about it.
Cooking Mama. I haven't told you any of the games. I've told you one game. I don't think I've told you any of the games that I was thinking about doing for...
Oh,
You
shit.
forgot what I told you that way.
Yeah, I did. I gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Lombre. Why does this sprite look different than when I dealt with him yesterday?
It doesn't.
It doesn't?
No, I don't think so.
It looks like a custom sprite, not the Gen 3 sprite. But it might just be me. Emmy! Emmy! Oh, Skunky, get evolved!
Okay, okay.
Evolve.
Fucking hell.
You can just hit left twice and you'll be fine. Or down, I don't remember which.
Up twice.
Yeah.
He evolved.
There he is. He's got his leg up. He's a rebel. Peeing on your windows. Because, man, his dick's got an arc. Right, he learns flamethrower.
Alright, that's cool.
I need to use this Pokemon in a run someday. And that's, once again, that's what this freaking game is so good for. You get to use Pokemon you normally wouldn't use, or normally wouldn't even think is good. I would have never used a Speel on my team, probably, aside from adorableness. But now that I know Whale Rain is incredible, tanky, hard-hitting monster, I'll probably use him on future runs of, like, Gen 3 or something, even though you get him kind of late game. I say this as if I play Pokemon a ton. Ever since I expanded my horizon on games that I'm going to play, you know, just like I've got this huge interest in a ton of different games. I just don't play Pokemon repeatedly anymore. And to be fair, the reason I did as a kid and teenager was just like, it was all I had. I didn't have money to buy games.
Yeah.
Ooh, Night Slash.
No, hold on.
So how you feeling about your team right now?
Quite like my team.
Yeah? Glad you turned the permadeath off.
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
You know me.
There are some slight regrets. I kind of do at certain points wish I had permadeath on. I kind of wish they didn't take the toll out. I understand why, but it would have been really funny if people who didn't know this route would just walk into the building and there's a Team Rocket member. It's like, hey, pay up. Okay, you can go through here now. That tree do look weird, huh?
It looks sus as hell.
I don't remember that tree being there in the base game.
I can't do anything with it either.
Yeah. Oh, they just...
okay.
Right, the water trees look a little different. Yeah, man, maybe we'll go back to Pokemon Heart Gold this weekend. I know I wanted Emmy to be there with the first stream for me and see the little girl creating chaos, but maybe it's more...
The what now?
Maybe it's not as crazy as I remember it being.
I'll be there on, well, that depends actually. I have plans this weekend.
Yeah. Dream Ball?
What the fuck is a Dream Ball?
Okay, that must not be a Gen 9 thing. I was thinking that was a Gen 9 thing when I saw it, but your reaction... Oh, maybe it's a Gen 5 thing.
Oh shit, my bag too full.
Because there was the Dream World in Gen 5.
A ball that works well on sleeping Pokemon.
Oh.
No, I've actually, I don't think I've ever seen this.
Huh.
Oh. Oh, right, I did just pick up teams.
Oh, Drill Run's really good. Wow, and your Stork can use it?
Yeah,
Bombardier?
Yeah, but Bombardier already has a lot of good moves.
Yeah. I'd save it for somebody that can stab it.
What the hell do you mean, by the way? Stab it?
How many times do I have to explain this? It's fine. I have to explain a lot of... You have to explain a lot of things to me. Same type attack bonus.
Okay.
So your bird is flying type. If it uses a flying type move, it gets the same type attack bonus.
Yes. Okay. I don't think I've just.
So that's
heard.
why if you have like a move that's 40 power and it's not the same type as the Pokemon, or it is the same type as the Pokemon, and you have a move that's 50 power, but not the same type, you would want to use the 40 power one because it would get that same type of pack bonus. So it would be stronger than the 50 power. It makes sense.
Yes. So have you ever seen a catching contest?
Yep, it works just like they do in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
It's
Gold,
hilarious.
Silver,
I don't know
Crystal.
how they work though.
You go in there, you have 3 balls. He says, go catch me a Pokemon that has whoever has the highest speed stat Pokemon at the end wins. You get to keep that Pokemon whether you win or lose, but you can get prizes. That's fun. It's an interesting thing. It wouldn't hurt for you to do since you've got a good team and a bag full of shit, so probably be quicker for you to go on this route anyway. I assume your levels are capped too right now.
They should be.
What? Wait, what does he say?
My bag is too full.
What did you say the first time? Poison catching contest. That's weird. Do you not have Pokeballs?
I do.
Like regular Pokeballs? He might be trying to give you regular Pokeballs. You have regular Pokeballs? Just, I mean, if you want to try it, just get rid of like a berry or something that you're not going to use, you know?
Wait, I could just use this. Why is it gonna minus something? It said it will grow it equal. Oh no, this is theirs that are up and down, right?
I have no idea what I'm looking at. I guess if you use it, his special attack, like Bombardier's special attack, will start growing more, and his standard or his physical attack will grow less.
It says it makes it all grow equally. This one says it can. You smell it reduces.
Yeah, but his normal growth must mean that his physical attack grows more than everything else because of his nature, I guess. But by using that, making everything grow equally, it means his attack will start growing not as fast.
I don't know. I'm not sure. So
I'm not
just
sure.
gonna toss the
That's a
mints.
guess, yeah. I usually just throw useless items like that away.
Nah, you let me through, motherfucker.
Highest base speed. Why did he say poison?
Oh, because he had to give me safari balls.
Ah. Holy shit.
Who the fuck's...
He's that really cool
Holy
Pokemon. Oh, the centipede. That salamander is a really cool Pokemon that I wanted in Pokemon. That I wanted in Pokemon Sun until I realized that I was training up a male version of that Pokemon forever, and only the female evolves.
Yep.
Salazzle, yeah. Yeah, and this is the point where I realized Game Freak was like, yeah, we want furries to just come all over our Pokemon. I chose the cute kitten in Pokemon Violet, and eventually it became furry bait.
I don't think it as much came furry bait as it could have. It could have been worse. Scrub is also a dragon.
Huh. Must be dragon poison.
Yeah.
So you think that thing's going to be faster than
No, I
Salazzle?
don't.
Yeah, so you got one ball left. I would choose somebody that you think is going to be the fastest.
Can
Or it was
I-
speed, right? Trubbish.
Can I not check them?
You can check it.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
76. Pretty fast for
Yeah,
level
I think
27.
these Pokemon are very fast. I think I'm just going to go with... Is that a shiny muck?
No, that was the one of the they'll sparkle and they'll make a sound when they're shiny.
I just want to see how big the area is.
It's literally
Fucking massive.
It's literally the same area as the it's literally national park. This is just copy and paste national park where you do the bug catching contests and Gen 2.
Yeah. Well,
Sneasler. But you can take Salazzle. It's a good ass Pokemon. Or at least I think it is. I never got it, unfortunately.
I don't know who I would release.
Yeah. You don't have to.
Yeah. Cool. Who are you?
Pokemart.
Okay.
Might have a rival battle at the end of this one since we... Oh, never mind. We haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, I can buy Pokeballs.
Yep.
But don't they go away?
When your run ends.
Oh, I have a lot of money.
Or since you're on easy now, it might not. I don't remember if there were any settings that changes what you lose after your run ends. Well, Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet's the water version of Quick Attack, but it also hits pretty nice. Not telling you what to buy, I just was like, oh, I haven't seen Aqua Jet. Oh, because Aqua Jet wasn't in the first 3 gens. I think that's why I never saw it in my runs. Maybe it was. I don't remember. Solar Blade. Sounds like a fucking TurboGrafx 16 game. Also, the Pokemart, just a reminder, would be a good time to start getting rid of stuff you don't need.
Yeah.
So that you don't have to toss it, you can actually get money for it.
Yeah. No.
So if
I'm
you got
going to.
nuggets and stuff like that.
One fight.
It's only like 30 or 40 power. But I mean, for that price, it's not the worst. But I think you have better dark type moves on your
I might.
Bombardier. That's so weird to say. I have to like intentionally not say Bombardier. Oh, you got Aqua Jet.
Yeah, I bought that one.
Hell yeah, dude.
No one can learn these.
You never know if you'll have... Well, no, there's no permadeath for you. Never mind.
Also, Coil is not at all beneficial.
Yeah, so the berries that are usually like... It makes them friendly, but it lowers one of their stats. I
fucking
usually
useless.
get rid of. Yeah. I mean, it might be useful... to get somebody's friendliness up as fast as possible, but since it seems that the
That doesn't
rate
seem
their
like
friendliness increases in this,
Yeah, and plus, I don't tend to use those Pokemon in general.
hold item that weakens a dragon move if weak to it.
So if someone uses a dragon move on you, it'll make it weak.
Yeah.
But I'd have to predict that.
I mean, yeah, it's really an instance of, oh, I'm about to go to a dragon gym leader. I want my
Yeah.
dragon type to hold this dragon type berry thing. This is cozy, though. That's the thing about these runs. These runs are cozy until you get to a gym leader, and then it's fucking annoying. At least in the runs I've done. That's why I played almost 10.5 hours of this game yesterday. Yeah, very good game. I think everybody should play it. Can't put it on my game of the year, unfortunately, because it didn't come out this year, but I'm glad I found out about it at the very least. Glad they did a 2.0 update that got pushed into my YouTube recommended.
What do you have for me?
The basics. Repels, potions, status healing items. Oh yeah, you can get revives in this game. Or in this difficulty.
Yeah.
Alright, you gonna be good to hold down fort while I get some tea?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Do you mind also getting me water? Thank you. Okay. Well. No, there's nothing else you don't know. Okay. What's up here? Can't use that. What a shame. Pokemon. What did I just do? I just got Aqua Jet, I think. Oh shit, that wasn't the right. That's not the right thing. I need to go to my back. Way back. And then go to. Fucking hell. Where are they? There they are. No! Aqua Jet. Use it. Yes. You teach it to Azumarill. Azumarill. Whatever. Yes, clearly. What move should be forgotten? That's a good question. 40. I'm gonna take bounce out. Learned Aqua Jet. Out of curiosity, let's just say I was gonna use this. Probably not gonna use this, but that's good.
I guess it was because like I grabbed it by the lid and it felt like it
There you go.
did a little wiggle.
Yeah, everything.
Are you gonna give him Drill Run?
No, I was just checking the moves, but since I just already been into Aqua Jet, that's... Who needs healing? You. Need healing. Fuck, that's not... Okay, I have to do that from the back.
What?
Heal.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a very new addition. I want to say X and Y or Sun and Moon added that, where you could just click on a Pokemon and hit item and heal.
Yeah.
I never did it that way. I equipped items that way to them, but like I never healed that way.
Okay. Jib.
So who's the second? Third? Nice. $8,000. So it seems to increase in increments of 1,000. So the first gym leader is 1,000, second is 2,000, so on and so forth.
Ice type.
Well, Skunk Tank knows Flamethrower.
That's true.
If you have any fighting type moves, that'll be beneficial.
Let's find out. Finish shock. I don't think there's anything fighting. I just realized I had 2 fully water type Pokemons and wasn't paying any attention to that.
Well, I mean, at least Azumarill's fairy.
Yeah. And I mean, this one is, he's dragon. He just doesn't know any dragon moves yet.
Oh, he's not part water type. He's full
He's
dragon.
dragon water.
Ah.
So no fighting moves.
The cool thing about this too,
What else is ice weak to?
fire and fighting,
Shit.
and I think bug.
Well, shit.
Yeah. The cool thing about not playing the vanilla though is you're gonna get a lot of newer Pokemon, and newer Pokemon aren't just one type
Yeah.
like in the first 3 generations. So you might get something that's like ice, ice grass, so you can use your flying type to hurt it, be super effective.
I think that was. Oh my goodness. I don't know if ice grass is a thing, but.
It's gonna be jarring when we go from this cozy game to Conquer Spad for a day. Oh right, I forgot he has a ice
This is Candace.
variant. Yeah,
Oh.
Darumaka. Darumaka's originally a fire monkey.
Oh.
And he's from Gen 5. He's one of the better Pokemon you can get in Gen 5. Well, his evolution. Sneasel. I love the stance of Skunk Tank. Yeah, these are definitely different sprites for the EX version, because Sneasel had his Gen 3 sprite. That's like a more Gen 4 sprite. You know, because Sneasel was kind of doing like this. He had his arms crossed in vanilla. So yeah, whoever it was earlier did have a different sprite. It wasn't my imagination.
Lombre.
Yeah, Lombre. Which makes sense why I thought it was a custom sprite. It was probably like a Gen 4 sprite or something like that, because you never see him in Gen 4. Arctibax. That sounds like a PS1 game. What's with me this stream and saying that
I
sounds...
want to say it's a frozen bat,
I mean, that would be the safe bet.
but I feel like I'm wrong.
It's not like you have any electric type moves anyway, I don't think. I don't even know what generation to say that thing looks like it's from.
I think I've...
That looks like an X and Y Pokemon, but I'm fairly certain that's not.
Cool, I've lost my phone. That's fine. Oh, nope, there it is.
I'll look it up. You can just keep playing.
Yeah. Let's try Flamethrower.
Hey, what's up, Sven? Sven says Arctibax is Gen 9. He evolves into Baxcalibur.
Yes. Okay, I was about to say, I swear I've seen something like it. I've seen Baxcalibur.
Yeah, so I can't speak for Emmy, but all of my Pokemon knowledge kind of ends at Gen 4. I know a bit of Gen 5 and even less of Gen 6, but Gen 7, 8, and 9 I know nothing of, even though I've played through each of those games at least once. Well, aside from Gen 9. But all my knowledge is in Gen 1 through 4.
I'm frozen. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I defrosted.
You defrosted yourself by spitting fire. So he's got something else going on there that's neutraling out.
He's a dragon.
Oh, he's dragon.
They put a lot of dragons in 9.
So do you have any dragon types? That's all you can do, I think. Maybe fairy? I can't remember. Yeah, fairy beats dragon. But I don't know how fairy is against ice. I don't know if that'll neutral it out.
We're gonna find out.
Effective. There we go.
Unless he freezes me. He didn't. Here we go. Snover.
Snover, he's grass, ice type. Which would be perfect for a fire type move right about now, since he'd be 4 times weak.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
He evolves into our former U.S. president, Obama
Excuse
Snow.
me? Oh,
Obama Snow is actually it. But I always think of Obama. It was just the time period. Like I was playing it
Yeah.
in like 2008. That would be good too, because he's part grass type.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Just don't get hit by an ice type move.
Yeah.
But it's the pre-evolution, so I don't think he's gonna hit too hard. I might have used this guy once in all of my diamond playthroughs as a kid.
Snover or Corvus Wire?
Snover. Corvus Squires Gen 8? I used him first time on stream a couple years ago when I played through Sword.
Right.
I think I used Snover and Obama Snow as a kid once, and I don't think he was that good. But he always looked cool. Is this the first time you're seeing this Pokemon, Arrquil asked?
Snover?
Yeah.
No, I've definitely seen Snover before. I've never used him.
I just didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Good job.
Third gym? The third?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's third.
If you just open up your menu, it'll tell you how many
It's about some right
badges.
there, too.
Gym badge 3. Oh, yeah, dude. Your run, I think I got to beat the 4th gym, or got to the 4th gym on my first run, so you might have a better first run than I did.
To be fair, I'm on easy.
Yeah, but still. Also, I don't know why there's nobody in the
Yeah,
bleachers
I
yet.
was just about to say something about that. There's no one here.
Oh, hey, there's a base.
Oh, yeah.
I've only done one of those, so I can't really tell you much about them. They're another one of those rare encounters.
But someone does not get revived.
Yeah, it didn't say in the settings it was only
Yeah.
Nurse Joy.
You have new moves. What do you have? Evac? No. No.
Wait, has Absol not gotten Crunch yet, though?
No.
If you can you just do this for me?
Pokedex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to.
No. Go back to the Pokemon. It's just a faster way. Just click on Absol and hit right.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. He doesn't get crunch.
He doesn't get Crunch. What the fuck am I thinking of? He can't even learn it through TMs.
Or the tutor.
So he never learns Crunch. He ain't a biting man.
I mean, he can learn bite, but
Huh. I guess it's Nightshade I always used with him, as far as a dark type move goes.
okay. Team hideout. Sure. It's new.
I like how it's the bombed lake.
A moon ball.
It's a shame there's no Magikarp flopping about.
Hold on. Do you know what a moon ball is?
That sounds like something from Sun and Moon, or specifically Moon, but I don't know.
Moonstone users.
Okay, that's a new one for me.
It's what, like Clefairies, right?
Yes, like Clefairy, Nidoran.
Hey, you. Space!
Space! Y'all heard of that mad cow disease? I don't know if you know what bit I'm talking about. And the Will Ferrell bit.
I can't tell you exactly how the bit goes. However, yes.
I would play it, but I don't know if SNL would be like.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. But I'm saying I do like. Ah, fuck.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I thought Sucker Punch flinched for some reason.
It might have a chance of flinching.
Maybe. I'm confusing it with Fake Out. Because I think Sucker Punch is you have to be faster than your opponent? Or it always goes first or something like that. Probably talking out of my ass. Hey, another Mimikyu. So is Fairy Ghost one of those types that you can't do much against. Like, is Fairy Ghost sort of like Spirit Tomb's Dark Ghost typing?
It's not
where it
that
doesn't
bad,
where it
no.
doesn't have a weakness to anything?
No, it is definitely not that bad.
Because what's Ghost or what's Fairy weak to again? Poison?
You would have to look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head.
See, I can't remember Fairy for some reason.
I have a really hard time remembering the type advantage.
Poison and
disadvantage.
Steel.
Yeah, there we go.
So does Ghost resist?
Oh, someone's evolving. Who needs it? Corvus Squire!
Ghost resists Bug and Poison, so it would have to be a Steel type move against that. Hey, dude!
Only for ultimate resistance, right? Or
Huh?
only for like ultimate effectiveness, right?
What do you mean ultimate effectiveness?
Like 4 times, 2 times.
That's just for 2 times, I think.
Okay.
Steel?
Okay.
Unless there's something that is super effective against Ghost that I
look
forget.
at what someone's learning.
Hey! That's a very good move, too.
Hold on, I gotta readjust. Can you set this over there?
So I can't remember, is Corviknight dark flying or is he steel dark?
We will find out here in a second.
Because this could be your equivalent of a Skarmory. Very tanky man to have at the center or the beginning of the team.
He's just. I also think it's kind of amusing because he looks so intimidating, but then you remember he's also a taxi.
Yeah, he's the taxi cab. One of these days, I will get the DLC for Sword.
70, 90.
Peck's definitely your weakest. Well, I don't know what Power Trip is.
Power Trip's weaker.
The more stat boost the user has. I mean, it's not like you have anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't really fuck with it, so. Okay. Someone else I think learned use, but it went by too fast. Not you. Not you. Not you. You.
Muddy Water, damn. That's just a low accuracy, very good version of Surf. Which, let's be honest, you're not getting Surf in this game.
No.
HMs are so rare, and I have not... I found Waterfall. I have not found Surf.
I'm probably not going to keep Totsugiri for very long.
Wait, so was he dark flying or steel flying?
Didn't look.
I used this thing, and I loved it. Flying steel. Yeah, so he's the same typing as Skarmory. And the good news is after this run, I think you've made it far enough in that you'll get enough level ups for him to be in his second form if you want him to. At the beginning of future runs.
Oh.
Rookidee?
Rookidee, yeah.
Yeah, because he evolved at like, what, 16, 15?
Good question.
He evolves at level 18. You might not actually get enough level ups off of this unless you go to like the 7th gym leader. I know I got like 12 level ups after that. Oh, he had a region variant too? He looks goth. He's got the purple lipstick, the pink dyed ends. He's got
Was
the
he a
makeup.
Galar region variant? Because those were all very goth.
That's Hishuan. So that's one of the few Pokemon Legends Arceus ones. I think that was the region. Hyushi, whatever. Hold on, let's just open up Bulbapedia. Yep. It's also in Scarlet and Violet. 3.0 update onward. And he has an evolution. Dark
What
Poison.
the fuck do I use against Spiritomb again?
Spiritomb doesn't have any weaknesses, I don't think. Dark Ghost.
It's weak to Fairy.
It might be weak to Fairy now. That might have been one of the
It's
good
weak.
things about Fairy being
it's weak to
invented.
Fairy.
Look at us working this out.
Because it's the only thing it's weak to. When they introduced Fairy,
Yeah, whenever I would fight Cynthia, I would just put like a Garchomp or something at the beginning of my team. Something that hits really hard because
Yeah.
I'm like, I just don't want to deal with this thing. It always looks really cool, but I can't remember. It's a pain in the ass to get. You have to like...
what is Sneasel weak to?
Fighting ice, maybe bug. Or I'm sorry, fighting fire, maybe bug. I can't remember if ice is weak to bug or not. I should probably look that up.
Oh shit! Sneasel has a variant.
Oh my god, dude. I am so out of the loop. I don't know. Also, Sneasel is dark ice type. I thought it didn't get its dark type until it evolved in a Weavile, but no. So Fairy would have been good too. I'm looking.
Fairy's neutral.
Okay, so this is also Legends Arceus variant. And his types are Fighting Poison. That was a Fighting Poison Pokemon. So Psychic would have been very good for that. Hold on, I think there's a chart if I keep scrolling down, right?
And two of my Pokemon are not leveling up because they're fainted now.
Did you get revives?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's just giving me the chart for regular Sneasel, but Psychic would have been good for fighting poison. That's an interesting type. Oh, flying and ground, yeah. So your Corviknight would have been excellent for that guy. So I didn't hear your response. Did you get revives?
I did not.
You might be coming up on, you might have a healing area next. I don't remember. I didn't pay too much attention to what was coming up.
What the fuck did I hit?
Fresh water. I usually just, when I'm not in battle, I usually use the low, like the potions, and just use them all up so I don't, so I have my high healing stuff. You can just match the A. It doesn't send you back to the menu.
Yeah, I know.
Not backseating. I'm just like, this is
No,
what I usually do.
you're good.
I like how Corviknight is too long. Like the
Yes.
text is too long to fit there.
I literally don't need that mint.
Yeah, those are the things that you use for like the increasing special attack minus attack. Was that the thing you used? It was one of those things?
I didn't
The
use
stat?
it. I was gonna consider using it. I just sold it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was one of those things, right?
Yeah,
Useless. Ton of TMs on the other side.
I know.
Yeah, don't make my mistake. It was protection. Is that a hiker just standing up there? Oh, it's Barry. Of course.
Oh, fucking A.
Of course he's here. Wow, that's really rare. I never got to use those. So I got them in one run. And it actually was a reward of the hideout. So I guess rare candy, 10 rare candies are guaranteed for a hideout.
I wasn't running.
No, but they were circling.
God
I guess 10 rare candies is guaranteed for going into a hideout. I never got to use them. I don't know if they bypass the level cap or not. I guess that thing is grass type.
I don't have a damn clue. Again, I don't think I've ever seen that Pokemon before.
Oh, it's the Girafarig variant. Which was... I think this thing was the original, That's not what I thought.
Not who you thought it
no,
was.
it's not who I thought it was. That's not it at all. What the fuck is this gremlin-ass looking motherfucker?
You would find him in the woods.
Nope. Nope, I would turn right around, noping the fuck out of there if I saw that in the middle of the woods. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's fair.
So do you want these items, 2 battles for them? Well, actually, you can get both of them. You can get both of them, because they're not spinning.
How am I supposed to get both of them?
Get them from the side. So, yeah, like that. It's a luxury ball. Dire hit.
Not worth it.
Luxury balls could be if you're low on Pokeballs. I guess you're not going to be catching a lot of stuff though. Like when I was doing my runs, because there was permadeath, I've cherished Pokeballs because I was going to be using them. But I guess since you're not really going to be catching anybody else, more than likely.
Although I could get rid of these.
Yeah. How you holding up anyway?
What do you mean?
It's like almost 5 hours. I know this is a lengthy ass stream for you.
Okay.
Cool. It's almost, it's past 6 now, so Fireworks Festival's an hour. We might have to push Conquer to next week.
Yeah, that's fine. Fuck, I tried to
You
back out so
fool.
quickly.
You
God.
fool. Stood there and was like, I wonder what he's doing.
No, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
turn
hey.
the other way.
This guy was in the Detective Pikachu movie, right?
He
And he was the
was,
most
yeah.
horrifying thing ever.
Yes, because he had like a gigantic motherfucker.
He was his entire body was just like tongue.
Flesh.
Yeah, it was flesh. It's like the creepy art they would make of Kirby, making his skin like the same texture. But they put it in official media. Did they ever port Detective Pikachu 1 to the Switch? Or did they just do a second one?
I don't know. I want to say they did, but also I could be wrong. What is Linoon?
Linoon is just straight normal. I say that, but I think there is a variant. And I don't remember what the variant is, so anything should work. I think there's like a goth variant. No, that's just the regular one. Yeah, he's just straight normal type. Absol usually has a high crit ratio, or crit hit chance, so Slash would be very good. But you didn't get the crit. Huh. And you're telling me you have a hard time getting through Pokemon games? 'Cause you're doing really well.
I know them now. I know them more now. Growing up, no.
No.
And also, like, with Sun, I soft locked myself in there. I can't even advance.
I think you could.
I will bring it to you, and you can try.
We'll
You
do it
will
on
see-
stream.
You can see how bad I fucked up.
We'll do it on stream. I'll pop your cartridge into my...
We can, because you're gonna see how bad I fucked up. But
I'll
also,
get you out of there.
I didn't understand a goddamn
Isn't there, like-
thing about how Pokemon worked before.
Yeah. Isn't there like 2 games you said you stopped at the Elite Four and didn't continue? I know Shield was one of them.
Shield was not because it was hard. I didn't even do it.
No. I just mean you like dropped the games
dropped
right at the
Shield.
Elite Four conveniently.
And then Alpha Sapphire, I think.
Oh, that's a shame. Alpha.
I actually don't know though.
Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire's post game is really fun because you get to fly around on Latias or Latios, one of the legendary flying Pokemon, and it's not like it's so hard to explain. But when you're flying around, you actually look down and you see town lights, and it's like it's not a generic map underneath of you. I can't remember if you like see tiny dots of people moving around, but it's like it looked so cool. I don't know how to explain it. See if I can find a video. Okay, can I show this real quick? It's
Yeah, go for
camcorder
it.
video from 9 years ago. But it kind of shows off what I was talking about. I thought this is the coolest shit, and I still think this is the coolest shit. You fly up on Latias or Latios, depending on the version. Oh yeah, and you use your you Mega Evolve it or whatever. Your not Z moves. And you literally see like the towns and stuff below. It's not like just some generic map.
Yeah, I didn't.
And then you
get
go over
to
the
this
route.
part.
This was post game.
Yeah, I
but
know,
this
that's
was
what
the
I'm saying.
coolest shit. And oh yeah, I think there's like something going on with all that. Like special legendaries or something show up at these Starkly spots. Damn, maybe in October I'll go back to this game instead
So
of...
I could probably go back to Alpha Sapphire and beat it now, knowing more. I had an issue with not doing trainer battles growing up. I was like, no, I don't want to. Very underleveled.
I had a friend come over and he was the same way. Like he was just... I grabbed his game, started running around, and just instantly ran into trainer after trainer. I'm like, what's going on? You beat the game.
Yeah, so I think it's... And so that's a lot of backtracking and grinding.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't done it. Obviously, Sun, I've done soft lock myself into the other dimension. And Shining Pearl?
Yeah.
Shining Pearl. I fought the first one of the Elite Four. Was brutally destroyed.
Really?
Yes.
Against the bug user?
Yes, I was brutally destroyed. And when you said if either that or I scraped by my teeth, and then I went to the next one was brutally destroyed. But like I would have scraped by my teeth, like the very edge. And you were like, if you find that hard, you're fucking screwed.
He's
And I
the
was
one
like,
that
I'm
you...
gonna be screwed.
Yeah, he's the one you like sweep his entire team with one Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and the thing is, I
You
didn't.
maybe you just had a bad team for bug.
I don't know. I should go back and look at that too because I'm
'Cause
not
after
under leveled
that-
there either. So that one I think is
If
just
memory serves, after that it's fire user, ground user, and psychic user before you get to Cynthia, who's like a regular trainer. She has
Yeah.
something like a flying type, water type, dragon type, grass type, you know.
Yeah, and anymore I try to make sure my teams are pretty well rounded. I'm not doing that here. I'm not paying too much attention, honestly. I mean, I am a little bit, but not enough to.
You also kind of have me here to ask questions.
Yeah. And also, like, that's why when I play a Pokemon game, my Safari has so many tabs open of this thing and then this thing and then this thing, because now, playing them now, I try and make sure I'm well rounded, or if my next gym is gonna be something I don't have on my team, I make sure to go at least find something and train up something for that.
Yeah.
So I don't really know what happened with Shining Pearl. Should probably check and figure it
Yeah,
out.
for some reason I thought you got to post game and you were seeing all the crazy Pokemon that showed up in the tunnels, the caverns.
No, because the Elite Four fucking.
I guess that was just me because that was
Yeah.
so fun.
Yeah, and I want to get to that, so I should go back and check that. All
Maybe
right.
for some of the older games like X or Sun and Moon.
No.
Maybe for some of the older games like Alpha, Sapphire, Sun and Moon, maybe it would be best to just restart if you don't have too much attachment to those old 10-year-old files. You know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind playing Alpha Sapphire over again.
You could play it with me in October.
But
And we could have battles and progress together. That would be fun.
Maybe if I played Sun again, I'd actually like it. Here's the thing, though. I was there as you played through Moon, and then tried to play through Ultra, and you were like, "I still fucking hate this game. Still fucking hate
I never
this
touched
game."
Ultra Moon or Sun.
Oh, right.
Those are still sealed.
Yeah. Okay.
I played Moon because I forced myself through Sun years ago and just didn't care for it by the end of it. And I was like, oh, maybe I want to play a Pokemon game. Yeah, I want to play a Pokemon game. Let me go into this with a more open mind. So I tried it and I'm like, yeah, no, this game's still garbage. Just hand-holding garbage. The first island and I think the first 2 islands are really fun. It's just you're interrupted way too often with hand-holdy bullshit. I didn't like it.
Can you look up this Pokemon real quick? Because I feel like maybe it's a Gen 9 Other Universe Pokemon.
Dark Psychic type introduced in Generation 6.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
So that's X and Y.
I just did not come across this one. And X and Y I played the shit out of.
I think X and Y, because you made a post on Facebook. I think it was one of my first interactions with you on Facebook. I think you were saying, does anyone know how to get past like the I don't remember what, because I never
Are you sure
made it.
that wasn't Sun?
Was that Sun and Moon? The Ultra Beasts?
I think it was Sun because
I don't know why I would have asked you or answered that then. Because I don't know. I probably played all the way through that game in 2016, actually.
Yeah.
No, it was 2017, because I remember it early 2018, because I remember being mostly in the college parking lot playing that game.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's when I beat Pokemon Red, like the cartridge, and Shantae Pirate's Curse. I played a lot of shit in the college parking lot. I had like 2 hours or something,
You
4
played
hours to
a lot
blow.
of Ninja Gaiden too after the online service came out.
Yeah, but that wasn't the college parking lot. I never took my Switch there. I always took a 3DS or Game Boy.
Oh,
I also didn't start playing Ninja Gaiden until we were dating, because
about
it
to-
was the NES Classic that got me into that.
I was gonna say, I know you did take your Switch once when you waited on me in our other
I'm
campus.
talking about the hour ride away from...
Yeah, because you had to wait for me to do an exam. I didn't even see what he had. I'm just gonna go back and hope for the best.
Ozzy said we should do a Soul Lock. That could be fun.
No.
Yeah.
Let me tell you right now, this motherfucker would end up killing something I really, really love, and I...
And then I would lose something.
Also, we play 2 different ways. I will spam potions to get through a fight. You won't.
I do.
You won't always.
I will in the case of a Soul Lock, though, I will. But, like, I don't have issues with most anything in Pokemon games.
LOL, I tried.
I think it could be fun. We could do a Soul Lock of the roguelike here. Pokemon Emerald Rogue.
I think Pokemon is a game I solo. You are fucking...
What the fuck did that say? That looked like...
jealousy.
Okay, it looked like just a alphabet soup of words. I don't even know. It just looked like a bunch of words together. It was it's the font, I guess, the pixel art.
Oh, Skunky can learn it. Can I teach him something while he's fainted?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is Burning Jealousy? The fire type move?
Yes.
Oh, it's missing the U. That's why it's
Yeah,
and it's missing 2 U's.
they need to shorthand some of this, all right?
Jesus. Why do people always get rid of the fucking vowels when they have to shorten something?
Because sometimes that's the easiest one to take away and have a word still understood.
I know, it just feels like it's always like, all right, we got a 20-letter word here. We need to condense it down to eight letters. Yeah, let's just remove all the vowels.
I don't think these TMs are going to be worth it.
I mean, you can go fight Barry before you lose anybody else, you know? Because the rival battles are hard, but I mean, this is easy, so
Yeah,
maybe it won't be that bad.
see.
Get everybody all hopped up on gumballs.
Excuse me?
Yeah, make sure everybody's all hopped up on goofballs.
Yeah, no, wait, I'm still sorry.
You're forgiven.
Alright.
Ozzy, we should do a soul luck.
I'd love to
We
know
can
that
be
was going
brothers. I can pressure Ozzy into streaming, and we can stream together a soul lock.
down. He has more Pokemon than me. He's 2 minutes dead.
Oh boy. Did we ever figure out what this thing's typing was?
No.
You're in shit spot. Sure? Hell yeah, dude. You just tell me the time, the place, the game.
I don't think this is any better, but it's the only option I've got.
I could have just looked up the typing.
Well,
Zip,
everyone else
zing,
is
zap.
everyone else is water.
true. Well, we found the Pokemon that's going to sweep your team. If it makes you feel better, the rival battles are usually... It's either rival battle or like the 6th or 7th gym leader that sweeps my team, that ends my runs.
Both of those are terrible options.
No. Tatsugiri, didn't you say he's part dragon?
Yeah, but he's also
Dragon,
water.
yeah, but electric type moves are not very effective against dragon. Electric type moves are super effective against water, so it neutrals out. So electric type moves should neutral out instead of being super effective.
Which is better, water gun or water pulse?
Muddy water,
Muddy water.
90 power, and it can lower accuracy. Unfortunately, it does have the 85% chance of hitting. You should be able to live something else. You just have to hope the 85% chance actually does hit. I don't know what Soak is, though.
Soak changes the Pokemon to water type. I could have made him a water type.
I might have gotten the stats confused. I think it might have been 90 accuracy, 85 power.
What is a girder?
It's the evolution of the guy you didn't like early on. The Girder. He's fighting type, so Corviknight will absolutely destroy him.
Corviknight is dead. Oh no, Corviknight's not.
Corviknight. She looked me dead in the eyes going to the menu. Did not look over at the screen. She looked at me and said, "Corviknight is dead." And I looked over and I see Corviknight in the menu.
I'm sorry, I thought he was dead. Oh, Timber.
Yeah,
He's
it's Timber's
evolution of
evolution.
Timber.
Yeah. And now you see why I said you don't like him because of the veins throbbing.
Yeah, I've not actually seen his evolution. It's kind of gross.
It
But
would be more fun to play a game I already know or a game I don't know. For like a soul lock, I would play something you already know. Don't want to first experience of a game ruined by me losing my entire team, therefore making you lose your entire team.
yeah, I don't like things like soul locks and nuzlocks and that kind of stuff.
All right, well now you're in trouble. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Personally, I would leave Corviknight out since can probably take a hit or two, unless he's got Thunder, and just like Steel Wing him. But this is a full ass Luxray. I think might be the end of you. But I believe in you. You can pull off miracles. Or no, Tatsugiri, right. I don't know if he can take a hit, but he will resist. I don't know why I completely forgot the advice I had just given you. So electric will be neutral with him. Might be worth it to full restore him once you get in there.
I'm gonna heal him.
See if he can take a hit. I love Luxray, but holy shit. It's very intimidating when he's on the other side of the field. Maybe he won't know any electric type moves. Never mind. It's only Spark though. Yeah. Why did you do that?
Now if he uses an electric type move, it's not as strong. Because he's
Emmy,
water
you
type.
only have water type moves, don't you? Emmy, why did you do that? You could have made it out of this.
You know what? You know what?
Emmy, why did you do that?
I panicked.
I mean, you could use Corviknight still, but that's not going to change.
That's what my brain was thinking. Tatsugiri.
But do you see how much Muddy Water did to him even though he resisted it? Muddy Water would have two-shot him. Emmy, why did you do that? I forgot what Soak was, so when you used it, I was like, oh, maybe she knows, she must know it, like, a good strat.
I had a good strat.
I mean, you can heal up and cheap him out of this. Chip him out of this. Or not.
I got this. Don't worry about it.
What? You just sacked a Pokemon.
Don't worry about this. I got it. I got this.
Oh yeah, and I forgot Corviknight is Steel Flying, so Electric will neutral out for him as well.
Now you mention.
I forgot I was thinking he was Dark Flying for some reason. I mean, I guess it worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Watch the next Pokemon be like a flying type or something. I mean, you still have Azumarill, or I'm sorry, a fire type. But you still have Azumarill, but still. You just sacked one of your Pokemon.
Shut up.
I'm sitting here like... I did the Macaulay Culkin Home Alone thing where I put both of my hands on my
saw
cheeks.
That out of the corner of my eye. Like, what are you doing? I don't know, but I know. I got this.
Like my advice from before was still in play there. You know what I mean? Just use Muddy Water. It's a strong ass move.
Shut up.
Emmy. This was the... You remember that time when you played Mario World on the stream? And you had Yoshi right next to a pit. You were standing on a platform right next to a pit. You walked towards the pit, turned around.
What the fuck is a licky licky?
No, listen to me. You walked towards the pit, you turned around, you jumped off of Yoshi, and then jumped into the pit. That is the Pokemon equivalent of that instance right there. Also, Licky Licky's great, isn't he?
He looks like he had too much candy.
He looks like the girl from the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory that turned into a giant
Violet.
grape. Yeah. That's what his body reminds me of. Wow, I'm surprised you got that. Well, I did nothing. He must have a higher special stat. Let's see if Emmy's gonna sack Azumarill as well.
No.
You got this, Emmy. I believe in you. Does he have a lower physical defense stat? I maybe wouldn't try it right now at 38 HP. Or I guess he doesn't, because I just saw you use Aqua Tail and it didn't do a whole lot. He's just a very defensive boy, special and physically, I guess. Oh, you're just gonna...
Wait, what was I supposed to do there?
Could have healed. Wow. I'm not trying to backseat. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm just watching some of this and I'm like... You really like playing with fire, don't you?
See,
I'm going to turn my opponent.
I could keep chipping that out.
I'm going to turn my opponent into a water type, so now my moves go from neutral to not very effective.
I was only thinking if he's a water type, then his electric moves won't be as effective.
Yeah.
So, like, my one part made perfect sense.
No.
Yes.
I mean, kind of. It wouldn't be stab, but you were already... His electric type moves were already neutral. Because you were water dragon.
But I didn't realize this.
It's okay. Well, you can go get a heal if you just go forward.
Yeah. Yeah, that's our literal...
Or you can do a bug catching contest, a game show, or a battle simulation.
No.
No.
I need to heal. I need a lot of healing.
I need a lot of healing.
I am damaged.
I just fought in a war.
I'm fucking damaged.
I know it's not going to happen. It'd be great if there was a rival battle just to the north of here. You have to fight another rival battle to leave.
Hydro pump.
Hey.
Heal me, daddy.
Oh, yes, daddy.
Shut the fuck up. What do I got?
You got any brain cells? Go fish.
Shut the fuck up.
Poof. Ooh. That's what it is. Strike first if the foe is preparing to attack. Talking about Sucker Punch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what do you have? Anyway. Steal. You have bullshit. You have absolutely nothing for me. Like how she walked away. She
You
was
have
still
bullshit.
asking. Yeah, I can sell to you.
Yeah, at least, like I said, the first run is kind of brutal with the bag space, but at least after your first run, you're going to have enough money to do at least 2 bag upgrades. Well, since you've gotten this far in the run, you're going to have enough money to get, like, probably more space than I have now. I have 70 as my cap. You could probably get over 70. So is this fun? I haven't asked in a while. You think you're...
Yeah, it's fun.
I almost took back what I said because I was like, oh, this might not be the best question to ask after I just poked fun at you making Luxray a water
No,
type.
listen. In my mind, that was going to work out much better than it did. That is one of those moments where you think you have a really good plan and then you go to execute it and it turns out, oh shit, I didn't think of that.
I guess it would have worked out well if you didn't have all water type moves.
Exactly. But it was a great plan, but when I executed it, there was a little blip that I forgot about.
Little blip in the matrix.
Something, that's for damn sure. Let me run. Oh, I was hitting the...
Let me run.
I was hitting the the stick instead of the D-pad, which is why I didn't move.
We can switch that if it's more comfortable in you
no, this
for your
is fine.
hands.
This is
I know
fine,
some people don't like the
especially-
D-pad.
I don't like the D-pad if I can move in diagonals. In this, I cannot move in diagonals, so it doesn't matter.
So you want to go get some more heals, or do you want to just kind of
I
dick around and
thi-
see what's in here?
I need to level up.
Oh, you
'cause-
haven't done that yet.
Because I went into the
Oh,
base
right,
with
fainted
one
Pokemon
fainted,
don't-
and then another
yeah.
one fainted, so...
Well, this will be a good spot to do that. Unless it's all, like, stupidly strong Pokemon. Oh, it's just... That's not Kingler. Is that
Who
Kingler?
the fuck is this?
That is a weird-looking sprite if that's Kingler. It might be Kingler.
That can't be Kingler. No, it's Cloth.
Cool.
He is once again another one of those giant Pokemons from
Whoever made
Scarlet
this
Violet.
person was like...
And in
asked-
fact, this is one that you fought.
Uh-huh. Whoever made this motherfucker literally said to his boss, "Hey boss, can I just I'm not feeling so good today. Can I just, make Kingler from Gen 1?" He said, "Yeah, you can copy my homework, just try to make it look a little different." Santa Claus, give him a little Santa hat and yeah, make the brown hair on his shoulders and stuff white, and that is straight up Santa Claus. He's got the blush and everything. You're getting fucked up. You were getting fucked up.
Who the fuck is better for this?
I would just Corviknight. Corviknight's probably got the best attack stat out of everybody. I would just drill peck at the death. Although that Rock Blast could be problematic, but... What typing are you, my friend? Oh, he's...
Don't know.
Is he Rock Water?
Look him up. I don't even know.
If Steel was super effective. It's Cloth, right? I typed in.
What are these fucking results?
I typed in claws and I got claws from American Dad in a Pokemon card. It's just rock type. It's a rock type crab.
So use water.
Water or Corviknight, as we saw, his steel type move absolutely demolished it.
Yeah,
But that one battle should have brought everybody. Oh no, your cap is what, 55?
Don't know.
Should be 55. It's definitely not 49. Yeah, I think it was Ozzy's Santa Claus comment that made me go, oh yeah, claws. I just fucking love that claws from American Dad was just... There's two of them too, as a Pokemon card.
Yes.
What?
That was his cry.
Did he just moo like a cow?
He kind of went. Mrr. Why is no one leveling up?
That's...
Why is there a chain bonus?
Chains I think are for shinies. Oh, your cap must be 45. What gym leader are you about to go into? You can't check right now.
I know, but I was
Yeah,
just looking-
Bombardier's at 45, and so is Skunk Tank. Your cap must be 45.
Okay.
So you did the third gym last, I think? So 15 is the first cap. After the first gym leader, you go to 25. Second gym leader, you go to 35. Third gym leader, you go to 45.
Okay.
So you must be going to the fourth gym leader. You can keep chaining them. Maybe you got a shiny.
I don't really care, though, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. You can just hit B if you don't want the...
He goes down with one bubble beam.
The only episode I cared about Claws and American Dad was the one where he was trying to get his body back.
I'm sorry,
I-
the fish had a body.
I kind of remember that. Yeah, because I guess you've never seen American Dad.
I've seen an episode or two. I've seen bits and pieces from
So-
various episodes.
So
I don't like American Dad.
So Stan works for like the CIA or whatever. I think he was an experiment the government did like performed on a human or something like that. He used to be human. Is that right, Ozzy? Am I remembering that right? Oh, Corviknight has new moves. Maybe you'll get like Brave Bird or something. That would be really good. Oh, never mind. You don't need Brave Bird. There's your fighting type move right there.
I just want to...
Hey! Unfortunately, both of them have their drawbacks. So this one hurts. The one for Azumarill lowers like everything. So you use that only if you were certain that it's going to kill, or you're going to switch the Pokemon out immediately after. See, I saved him, I think, because his body got damaged or whatever. He used to be a pro skier. But yeah, Claus is arguably one of... He's the Brian of the show. Like, he's one of the funnier people of the show.
Yeah, I don't like American Dad. Roger creeps me out.
He's an alien. When's the last time you watched American Dad?
Years ago.
I think you should try it. It might be a Rick and Morty situation where you're like, I don't like it or it doesn't interest me. And then you try it and you really like it.
Here's the thing. I've still seen clips to this day. I just don't think I like it. I think the characters are worse. I don't really like the characters. I know some people prefer the characters to the characters in Family Guy, but I prefer the characters in Family Guy. I don't really like the ones.
I think
in American
Ozzy and I
Dad.
talked about this a couple streams ago, and I completely agree with him. I never realized until he pointed it out. But modern, I don't even know if American Dad's still going, but American Dad at the last point, or from the get-go, always had likable characters, like everybody in the family. And now with Family Guy, or after like a couple seasons of Family Guy, everybody became kind of dislikable, like Lois and Meg, especially. Brian, even though I just said he was like the funniest one of Family Guy, he's kind of become like a bit of a douchebag after like, I think it took a little bit longer for him. It took like 8 seasons, but he became a little bit more of a douchebag.
True. To be fair, when I watch something, I'll pick out the parts that I like and I'll watch those ones over and over and over again.
Yeah. I think we should watch American Dad at some point. Give it a couple episodes. It'll go around.
I mean, we can.
I don't know when that's going to happen or if ever, but that's the only reason why you were agreeing to it. It's because I know I don't follow through with this shit.
No, I'm saying if we do, we do. Should I switch out Bite for Night Slash?
Yes.
Yes.
High critical hit ratio, more power.
Yeah, I thought it was a good idea, but then I figured, you know what? I'm going to ask. Hey, what would I have to switch out superpower?
Honestly, you got a really good setup here.
Yeah.
I was just saying if you needed a fighting type move, Brave Bird. I really like Brave Bird. I'd rather personally, that's just me, I'd rather the recoil rather than all my stats being lowered. But that's usually just because when I have a Pokemon out, I plan on having a Pokemon out to sweep through a couple Pokemon before switching it out.
Plus, Peck's only 35. It's
Oh yeah, you still have Peck.
Yeah. So I can switch that out without much.
Early American Dad probably wasn't their best, but as the show went on, it got better. Yeah, I don't know when I started watching American Dad. I know I watched it on Adult Swim, so it must have been around for a little while. I don't think I ever watched, like, new episodes as they came out. I do remember watching the Cleveland show as it came out, though, and I think I watched all of the first season as it came out. And man, I don't remember liking that show all that much. I remember Cleveland and the Stewie equivalent of Cleveland
Oh, I'm good here.
was very likable. But like his bratty daughter,
Wasn't that his stepdaughter?
yeah, his bratty stepdaughter was obnoxious. I didn't really like his new wife.
Yeah, the stepdaughter literally seemed like
Prissy Meg.
every like stereotype about early to mid 2000s teenagers.
Yeah.
Every one of them thrown into one character.
She wasn't
meant to be likable.
She was absolutely somebody that had Uggs and wore silly bands.
I'm gonna say she had all the other stereotypes too. You know, like
Yeah.
considering I also had Uggs and wore silly bands.
Oh.
I'm talking about all the media stereotypes where they were all prissy but also hypersexual. Because I think she wore like a crop top all the time and she had like a belly ring.
You know what? I will say though, I think maybe I like the Chris equivalent of that show a little bit more than Chris. I think it was just the voice, because he's got one of those voices that's just kind of like, if he can say anything and make me laugh.
I didn't watch it that much, you know.
He had like a sort of like this
Yes,
voice,
yeah.
you know.
I remember silly bands. I have some still because
Cleveland Jr., yes.
silly bands made a little bit of a resurgence around 2 Christmases ago, and so I had silly bands. I don't know where they are right now.
I remember one time our science teacher handed them out, and to the girls, and the guys were like, they're made of used condoms, right?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if that was that must have just been at our school
Yeah,
sort of thing.
I never heard that.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was like just a thing a lot of guys would spout. What the fuck is this?
Stone Jordan.
I can read.
Um,
I'm just
is he
why
Gen 9 or Gen 8? He's one of the
he's Easter Island bullshit. I don't know. Oh, his full name is Stone Jorner. You can't get the R in there. They couldn't get the R in there. He is a rock type weighing in at 1,146 pounds.
Yeah.
He's Gen 8.
Yeah, okay. I thought he was.
Which makes sense, because Sword and Shield, the Galar region, had sort of like those open fields with... Yeah.
What the fuck is Crustle?
Do you remember how he used to look in Family Guy? Oh, God. I forgot. He was in the early episodes, wasn't he?
Yeah, because he's Cleveland Jr.
Yeah, he was one of those characters that never, like, he was around for a little bit and then he never showed up again.
Yeah, because he was Cleveland's kid. I think the other 2 kids were from her, because then they married and they blended their family, and there was a lot of that stuff.
Yes! Yeah, I remember him from the early episodes. He was like, Donna's sister early on in that 70s show. They just kind of got rid of her and they never talked about it. They pretend like she didn't exist. Yeah. I don't know if that was the case with Cleveland Jr., but I know they just stopped showing him.
With that 70s show, Donna also had an older sister at one point.
She did?
Do you remember the episode where it's Eric's birthday and they're having the party, and so Red and Kitty go over to Midge and Bob's house, and Midge reads this poem to Kitty that really helped her when their other daughter went off to college, about a baby bird leaving the nest.
Wow.
But then in the rest of the entire series, so
we never even saw her. She was just mentioned in a poem. No, she was mentioned.
And then the rest of the entire fucking series, Donna was the first baby because they got pregnant in high school. So they literally just...
So they just decided one day when they were starting like season 2 or something that we want Donna to be an only child now.
Yeah.
He was super good at golf. Yeah, the image that I found, the only images I saw of him was him with a golf club and Peter standing next to him. That was the only main episode of Family Guy about Cleveland Jr. Man, I need to pull down the DVDs and just kind of put them on in the background. Good rewatch, you know?
Yes.
Emmy kind of burned me out on it, though, because I got a box set with like 5 seasons in it, and then she decided one day she was going to watch an entire season in a sitting.
This is true.
And then I never watched Family Guy again. I think it's been like 3 years.
That's a lie. We did actually watch it about like last year, sometime random.
Yeah, I feel like I tried to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still burnt out, though.
Yeah, it's when I was going through my early 2023, like, anxiety and depression phase. Oh my god. Alright, nobody saw that? Emmy totally just hit a minor on stream? Okay.
Oh, shut the fuck
That's
up.
a terrible joke. It's not even spelled right. What is going on? He turned into
I
a
have
brown
no
rock.
idea. I literally was just about to ask. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
This looks like a fucking shmup enemy. You shoot it and then
It
it
does.
turns pink and then it starts spitting a bunch of little bullets. And then there was a golf episode in a Cleveland show. Was he still really good at golf after all that time? Oh, right, this guy exists. I think he's Fire Rock, right? Should be good 4 times a week.
Yeah, but should I heal first?
He looks like he hits hard. Yes, I think so. Well, that's good he still has that going for him. But yeah, now that I saw the image of him, I remember it's funny because he was really energetic in Family Guy. And then in Cleveland Show, he was always like, probably going through hormones, but he was like depressed. He was like, "Oh, Dad." I can't do a good impression.
They also, I feel like, did the thing because he was
Overweight.
that, but also they tried to do some stuff with like the mixed family, like a blended family, the mom and her 2 kids, the dad and his kid coming together.
Because I completely forgot that was like that was his son and not her son. Because I, for some reason, remembered it as Cleveland kind of got into this family all by himself.
Yeah, that's what I always fucking think. And then I have to remember, no, Cleveland Jr. is not the baby. Because if it was the baby, it'd be like, okay, yeah, they had a kid together, and now he's Cleveland. No.
So I think Emmy's going to go to the end here. I think she's going to go all the way.
Doing something, man.
Forgot Cleveland had a first wife. It's been so long. Yeah, Cleveland, Quagmire, Giggity Googity are hurt up, you know? And then they had the boxing match at the end of the episode because Cleveland spent that entire episode trying to kill Quagmire. Cleveland comes in with busts into Peter's house where Quagmire is staying. Busts into his house with like a golf club and they're just running around the house.
So Rock Slide is 15
Very
more
good.
power, but 5 less accuracy.
Yeah, it's very good though. I think it's
To switch it, yeah.
it's I was telling the story earlier of all the bullshit that had happened to me in my run today, and I got flinched like 3 times in a row by Rock Slide. So I was just heal, try to attack, opponent moves faster than me, Rock Slide, flinch, heal it up, try to attack, Rock Slide, flinch. They killed her off in the Cleveland show? Really?
His first wife, or
I think the first wife.
should I do Future Sight?
Huh?
Future Sight.
I feel like that's not 120 power. I've gotten hit by so many future sights in my life, and it's just like, okay, yeah, you did damage equivalent of a tackle to me. Whatever.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's the first time I've ever seen that power. That's crazy.
Alright, what do we got?
Average chili route and a strong, tough typical route. Cleveland started crying and Donna was like, "You still love her," or something like that. Huh. Oh, she like died of natural causes. When someone says killed off, I think like Attack on Titan, like...
Oh, it was also a big episode for Cleveland Jr. Yeah, that makes sense because that would be his mom.
Are these shows still going on? I'm gonna Google that.
Oh, this route. Oh, shit!
Oh, it's a dugong. Oh yeah, last episode was May 19th, 2023. What about American Dad? I did ask that earlier.
I think, or either that or it just ended.
December 19th, 2022. Just ended.
Was that the finale, or did they have,
I'm typing in American Dad last air date.
Yes, but has the show officially been canceled, or could it have just not done it because of like, I don't know, writer fighting?
I don't think it's over.
Yeah, they might just not have.
IMDb has, wait, that's not right. Yeah, it has 2005 through, and then there's no date after.
So it hasn't been officially canceled.
Cleveland Jr. got canceled, and they all moved back to Family Guy.
Yeah. I remember.
What? Like, he got canceled on Twitter, and they had to leave.
I don't remember how it went, but I know that they moved back to Quahog. I know that's how the series ended. Was
Oh
them
yeah,
moving
because I
back to
do remember.
Quahog.
I do remember looking up a little bit of Family Guy stuff
the
after
Cleveland show
Adam
got
West.
canceled.
After Adam West died, I remember looking up a little bit of Family Guy stuff, and I was like, "Oh, Cleveland's back. That's crazy."
Yeah.
Oh, Cleveland show. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was Cleveland Jr. went on Twitter and spouted some crazy stuff and got canceled. It's like, oh well, we got to leave Virginia or wherever they were in Cleveland
I
show.
don't fucking remember.
I think they were in Virginia.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was anything down here.
So I'm sad to say though, as I've been playing this and as I've watched Emmy play it the past 2 days, there's not a whole lot of routes. Because this is the second time Emmy's had this route.
Here's the thing. I kind of like it though.
I just wish there was a little more routes, that's all. But I guess even in like Enter the Gungeon and Rogue Legacy, you start seeing the same rooms over and over again.
Oh, that's a shiny.
That's a shiny. Congrats, Em, you found your first shiny.
He looks radioactive.
Yeah.
Now, if I catch
So I don't
him-
think I mentioned it, but shinies are one of those things in this game that have significantly higher rates of showing up. Like I said, in the past 36 hours that I've played, I found 3 shinies that 2 of them I did catch, and then there was another like 2 shinies that gym leaders had. Sorry to interrupt.
Here's the thing. I know I have to catch him or else he won't show up. But I don't really want him.
Yeah. I don't know if you get them if you catch them and then choose not to replace somebody. You're gonna find a lot of shinies though if you keep playing this game.
Yeah. So I might as well just...
And you have footage of the first one that
Yeah.
you found.
Because I did just replace Tatsugiri with Dugong. And I don't really...
Cleveland was mad that Peter never sent them a gift when he got remarried, and Stewie was like, the show was the gift. Oh, yeah. I've heard that before.
Yes.
We might have had this Cleveland show conversation before. I think I'm having like flashbacks to, I think, 2019. Call me crazy. I think I was doing the Chex Quest trilogy when we had this conversation.
That's quite possible.
I don't know why I specifically remember it being that stream. A whole lot of lizards hanging around.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
I thought that went all the way around.
The held item over there?
There's
That might be
berries.
cut.
No, the berries.
Just having the
Yeah.
Pokemon spawn in front of him was kind of funny.
Yeah, and then he's kind of going upstairs, which he's not supposed to do.
He can do what he wants.
Oh, shit. The fireworks
Yeah.
show is about to start.
It's about to start, but it goes until 9. I'm sure Tortimer's old ass will be up until then. I'm sure he'll definitely be there the whole time. I'd say we just got to get on by like 8:15 or so.
Yeah, especially because I gotta be home.
And then you can continue this run next week, if you're here next week.
Assuming I don't die in that time.
I think considering you have a full team that's pretty good, if you do lose somebody, all you need to do is just get to a daycare or pay up at the right before the gym leader and you have everybody back. I think you're in okay condition as long as you don't lose everybody to
I thought Lantern was watertight.
he's part electric though. Lantern.
Ah.
Yeah. Just brute force it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same. I'm like too lazy to switch out half the time.
On other games, I would switch out. This one, I might as well just, brute force it.
Uh-oh. Big damage.
No!
Yeah. I would Brave Bird to be safe. We already know how much damage it does.
Okay. Alright.
He went kasploosh, but with electricity. But yeah, I can if you also want, I can send you the ROM of this and your save file over. You can play it on your iPad. Unless you'd rather just do a full playthrough on stream.
What the hell? I always forget this motherfucker exists.
He was one of my favorite Pokemon to keep in my team in Pokemon Ranger 2. Just because of how funny he looked. But yeah, just let me know if you're gonna... if you want the ROM and the save.
Yeah.
Did you already play Animal Crossing? Nope, we're gonna do that soon, within the next hour and a half. We got a little bit of time before the fireworks festival starts. Has the new person added anyone else already? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Please explain. It's Mr. Potato Head. It really is. It's just a rock version of Mr. Potato Head.
There we go.
Oh, in the Discord, there's a new person? Oh, I'm not paying attention.
Hey, what's envelope?
I don't know who this is.
I don't have a damn clue.
I don't seem to have any friend requests, though. Ozzy, did you get a friend request from that person? I wonder if they're friend requesting people who say hi.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There was somebody in somebody that was on the somebody that joined our Discord months ago. I completely forgot about this. And they had like an AI profile picture and they sent friend requests to you and me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this is a sketch. I don't know who this is. They're not in the Discord anymore.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, if you Sven, if there's any issues, just tell me. Like I don't know, suspicious issues.
Yeah, they'll boot them.
Like scam or anything, we'll just boot them. Ozzy doesn't have any friend requests. Don't worry, I'll be sure to let you know. Cool. Oh, I forgot this guy exists. The frozen table. Because that's literally what he reminds me of. He reminds me of the the ice table from the Frozen set in Animal Crossing. Oh god, this thing again.
Okay, there we go.
It's rude to shout. Emmy! So let me get something good. Iron Ball? What's the... I never understood the point of Iron Ball.
What does Iron Ball do?
You might want to pick it up just to make sure I'm remembering correctly. But it makes it so that flying Pokemon are grounded. So they can get hit by like ground type moves. Unless I'm thinking of something else.
Yep.
Let's flying type moves be hit by ground type moves. Cuts the speed too. There's got to be some like crazy strats for that. Ooh, hot sauce. Going the wrong way.
Fucking A.
So have you found any HMs yet?
HMs being...
Like
Fuck you.
cut or strength? No.
Not to my
Yeah,
knowledge.
like I said, they're really random. Or not random. Rare. They're really rare. So your cap is at 55 now?
I think.
Yeah, because it was 45 last time.
Fucking hell.
What is that? Oh, attack. Oh, it's that move.
Yeah.
That's not bad. He killed himself. Dugong, Absol. Got any moves? Yeah, I always saw that as a fence. But
Yeah, which is wild to
Emmy's-
me because I've never seen that as a fence.
I've ever since I was a young lad, like 4 years old or however young I was when I had my Game Boy for the first time, 5, 6. I always saw it as a fence, but now that Emmy has pointed it out to me that it's just like a hill, like a clump of land, like a little cliff. I see it now. I've always saw that as a fence, and maybe it's because that's kind of really what it looks like in yellow, which is what I grew up with. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna pop it over on the screen real quick. That's exactly it. You see how, like, it's kind of got that pattern that, like, a chain fence would have?
Sort of,
Like a chain
yeah. I
link?
mean, I guess.
I think that's it. That's entirely why I always thought these were fences. Because, like, it's a 2D top-down game, it's kind of hard to have perspective on
Yeah.
whether the land is, like, coming to an end or if it's going under a fence. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I knew it was, like, the hills and stuff in, like, black and white
Yeah.
onwards, and that's
Oh,
just
yeah,
because,
'cause
like,
you could see it
graphics were
better.
better, yeah. Yeah, having it from the side here,
Yeah.
Having it from the side here is a lot better because you can see like the ground and kind of how like that looks like a little bit of an incline. You know what I mean? Sorry to keep swapping back and forth.
No, you're good.
I wasn't to you.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't affect your.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do the game show
Yeah, man.
because
I assume it's always cries, so I'm gonna be quiet. I think I slightly heard that out of the corner of my ear. Out of the corner of my ear. I was gonna ask if you knew who that was.
I thought it was.
It was Gulpin.
Oh shit!
I was gonna help you out.
I thought it was Poliwhirl. Oh well, that's
It's
not
okay.
a big loss for me anyway.
No, the cries are really hard to do. Ooh. You can either do a legendary or you can go get some moves, buy some items. It's your choice. The legendary will roam.
Will the legendary kill me?
It flees after one turn. The legendaries do not attack you. They always flee after one turn. They're roamers like Entei and Suicune and all those guys were in Gen 2.
Just wanted to make sure before I walked in here.
Who?
Who?
I'm glad we have the same reactions on some of this.
I don't have to. What the
I-
fuck is this?
It's a robot princess, I guess, with Mickey Mouse ears, Minnie Mouse ears.
I don't know at all.
You're just gonna chuck a ball and see what happens.
Yeah,
That's fine.
because it runs anyway, so it's not like.
Magerna?
Oops. And it started
That is a-
roaming.
Ground fire type.
Ground, I can kind of see it kind of could look like stone instead of metal for robots.
Yeah, introduced in Gen 7. That's an interesting typing, though. So that's Sun and Moon? I wonder if it's one of those Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon editions. I still want to play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon solely because of the advertising they did for it back in 2016, 2017, whenever that was. They showed off that Team Rocket is back, and so is Red and Green, Red and Blue. And I think you can fight Red and Blue at the end game or something like that. So that always sounds like fun to me. It's fun seeing those familiar faces. Ooh, Ice Beam. Wait, when did you get a Dugong?
On the last route. At the
Who
very
did you
beginning.
replace?
Sushi fish.
It must have been when I was looking up.
Yeah, I think.
Sushi Fish still hadn't evolved yet. When does he evolve?
He doesn't.
He doesn't? That little thing?
Yeah.
And he didn't learn any dragon type moves? Wow.
At least I don't think he evolves. I could be misremembering.
What was it called again? It wasn't Malamar, was it?
No.
Why is my history not showing?
Oshigiri.
Oh, because it's older. Hold on, I'll go into my history. It's okay. Let me just wade through terabytes of porn real quick. In my history. Tatsugiri.
Yes.
Sushi Fish.
I'm Grenade Man!
Uh-huh.
And what am I? Does Tatsugiri have an evolution? This Pokemon does not evolve. So it's like cast form, I guess? It's just got different like variants and it's just a Pokemon that doesn't evolve. He's twerking.
Thing is, should I teach him Parish Song?
No. That's a dangerous thing to do.
It is, but
Here's the thing. Some Pokemon have abilities that makes it so that you can't swap
true.
out. Then again, you don't have permadeath. But ideally, you want Absol to swap out before, you know, and the AI is smarter in this than in main Pokemon games, so they can switch out too.
yeah, that's true. Oh, right. It's electric type. What is ice like against electric?
Neutral. So you want ground.
Don't got ground.
I think ground is
Hold
the
on.
only weakness.
I might have ground.
Yeah, you got ground.
I got
Oh,
rock.
you never taught him that. Never mind.
Taught him what? What should I teach him?
I thought you had a TM. Yeah, it's just ground type. I had to double check. So ground is all they're weak to. But I mean, if you got strong moves, yeah, drill run, 95 accuracy, 80 power is pretty good. It's just a shame the only Pokemon can learn it are weak to. Wow, over half your team is weak to electric.
Mm-hmm.
This could be bad.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth gym is where they stop, you know, pulling their punches. At least in medium difficulty. Maybe that's not so much a problem here.
Who do I teach it to?
Show me your moves. You should teach it to Captain Falcon.
Well, I don't have one of those.
I feel like Dugong might be the bad choice.
I was just checking.
Is it
the
physical?
moves.
You should check two things.
Okay.
Physical attack stat and your defense stats. So whoever has the better defense, because you want them to be they're going to be weak to electric, so that you want them to be able to take at least one hit. I think ideally. Physical attack's 123. Special defense is 123. So yeah, it's looking like I didn't see the special defense on Bombardier, but he's got better physical attack, physical defense. 123, 121, 123. Go ahead and go to Dugong. Yeah. He's got better special defense, but not better physical attack, physical defense. It's your call. Not here to backseat, just kind of trying to, you know, Dark Souls you. Like, you can do it, little buddy. Give you a little swoosh, little pat on the back, you know, a little push off the cliff. We're up on that 6-hour mark, man. It's been fun. Actually, is Skunk Tank Poison Ground?
I can check.
Or is that something I'm misremembering from my childhood?
Oh shit! I healed them.
Sorry, I just
No,
don't.
you're fine.
Poison Dark. I'm surprised you still have him on your team after I was like, Stunky, 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 Stunky.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, he's probably gonna have his like flagship Luxray. Just want you to mentally prepare yourself for that. You can always turn him into a water type.
Fuck off.
Not anymore, actually.
I don't even have that one anymore, but fuck off.
Yeah. Starting off with a good one. Holy shit. You better hope he one-shots. I saw the link for this game and the EX stands for expanded. We were all wrong.
Thank you. I guess we know now.
Yeah.
He's paralyzed.
Oh.
That's it. It's over. It's all done.
Oh, that's
What the fuck?
an interesting decision.
Fuck.
You got this, He's half health. A hydro pump will probably just
Why is it
be
neutral?
outspeed. What?
Water.
Because it is? It's a terrible answer, but
I thought it was weak.
no.
Oh, okay. Yes, because a bird will send Heliodisc. I don't know why, but it worked earlier. Worked when that other dude had a Heliodisc. It's kind of like he's
Gen 5's.
He's a lizard.
No.
He's a lizard. You know, birds are natural predators of lizards. So,
What Pokemon am I thinking?
you know what? It worked earlier. I don't know why it's not going to work now, but it did earlier. You know what? It's fine. Ah!
Sigilif? That's the Pokemon I'm thinking of. When I read Sigilif, I thought of this guy right here. From Gen 5. What happened? You okay?
Do I heal him or do I just...
Wait, what happened? One hit? One hit do that?
Yeah.
You're in a tough spot, my dude.
Fuck it. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna send me out. It's fine.
Probably best to just have that clean switch in.
Yeah, that's what I was like, it's gonna be better if I do that.
Do I need the original GBA ROM? Yes. That's the hard part, because Nintendo's war on emulation has been a pain now. I don't think I really shouldn't be talking about this on stream. Yeah, I don't have the raw file anymore. Well, I can pop my GBA. I can pop my GBA SD card in there and send it to you if you'd like. You have a site? Okay. Vim's Lair got a lot of their Nintendo stuff taken down, and now I'm like sketched out of a ton of most other sites. Vim's Lair was like the safe site. How many we got left? 2 more?
I've only gone through 2.
Yeah, he had 5.
I don't remember.
So we had 3. You only went through 2, huh? Had Lizard Boy, Luxray. I guess you're right. I thought there was somebody else in there. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking. I don't know why that neutral's out. He's not water type. I don't know why I always think that guy's a water type.
I do too. That's why I did it.
Wow. Do you want my site? No. Thankfully I done all my downloading over the past year. So I have like everything that I want. It's just whenever I get to a point where I need to like patch a ROM, like I needed to for this game, I need to take the SD card out of my Mister or my EverDrive and pop it into my PC just to make sure I'm getting a you know. And honestly, it's faster that way, just because sometimes those sites really like to throttle the download speed. What? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that.
a newer thing, right? That's why you thought that. Okay, because it's a new Pokemon thing. It's a modern Pokemon thing. Emmy and I had the conversation yesterday. Or no, you said it the other way around, right?
I said
no,
Terra
yeah,
will heal on its own, right?
Yeah.
But that's kind of what I meant, because they will do that.
Yeah, and I was like, no, paralysis doesn't heal on its own. What are you talking about? She's like, are you sure? I'm like, you're thinking of, like, sleep. I think ice. I think freeze can do that, too. You're thinking of sleep. I forgot modern Pokemon.
They'll tough it out for you.
Yeah.
The higher your bond is with them, the more they'll...
And stuff like that can happen,
Yep.
too. And I think it can do it for poison as well. I think I've seen it happen for poison in the past. Not just like walking it off and they have 1 HP.
Yeah, they will. They'll tough it out.
Well, Skunk Tank was a bro. He was a pal.
He was. He
Did
also
so much
allowed
for
me
you.
to heal up 2 other ones.
Oh, yeah?
Because I was using him because he was taking it well. Because Bombardier was paralyzed and Absol needed healing.
Yeah, getting Bombardier back in shape is
Yep.
pretty vital because he's
Yeah.
got the ground type move.
Yep.
Although I don't know, is it going to be neutral? Is he ground electric? Huh. Is he just straight electric? I guess
don't-
he's just straight electric.
I really don't know.
Oh my god. Well, you could always switch out Beware.
Since when is Beware electric?
Hold up. Isn't that just fairy?
Yeah, look that up for me real quick.
It's fighting normal. It's a shame Corviknight's fainted.
But why is fighting normal here? There's gonna be a variant or something.
Well, like I said, who was it? Brock had a Farfetch'd. So it's like the gym leaders have just that one wrench that they like to throw in there. I guess.
Yeah.
I think you got this though. I think you're safe because of that. I don't know how strong that Pokemon is, but just because it's not
You don't think
something
I need to switch out to unparalyze myself?
What typing is Bombardier again? Just flying?
Oh,
Oops. I'm committed now. That thing is scary. Is it just flying? Flying dark? Ooh. That means his fighting type moves will be neutral out. You might... You know what I would do? Check your bag. Do you have any full restores?
No.
Damn, you haven't found any, huh? That's crazy. Well, you can do one of two things. You can try and see if it'll attack through the paralysis. Or you can use the paralyze heal. I don't know if it's got any really strong moves, though. Because they could have, like, Rock Slide or something and just one-shot Bombardier. Thrash? Ooh. You don't even heal, you're dead next turn. Thrash is one of those moves that gets stronger every turn. You could put somebody else in there and sack them.
Yeah, I have to.
Azur Morel's probably got the best defense in HP.
Yeah, he's the one that has the best chance of...
And
going
he's not
through
going to
it.
be any good against the next Pokemon, which is probably going to be Thunder or Electric. He lived it. I would... He could probably... You could either do Paralyze Heal and sack him, or you can heal him and he might live the last Thrash. I think he only thrashes 3 times. Good news is, if memory serves after the Thrash, he becomes confused.
Yeah, but I really need to heal Bombardier.
Okay, yeah. So you could just sack him with the, No. Oh, right, yeah. I thought he was paralyzed. My
No,
bad.
he's
I thought
not.
he was just paralyzed. I thought that was a...
No. I paralyzed healed him and then he got hit.
Yeah, and then you get the clean switch on.
Yeah, there he is. He's confused.
Now he can start using Thrash again.
Yeah,
But thankfully there's that confusion that's in
but
the
I
way.
don't have to heal anything right now, so I can...
So thankfully you have a 100% chance of hitting. And it's stab. Half his health. Woo! Gastrodon. No grass type moves, right?
No.
Also, why the fuck is
Yeah,
Gastrodon always that Pokemon that gym leaders like to throw in there?
No, I think he is part electric.
No. I've
You
used a ton of Gastrodons. I even used
Shit.
it in my Sword and Shield, or my Sword playthrough. It is ground water.
I want some. 100.
As long as it doesn't have Ice Beam, you're pretty safe, I'd say. It has Ice Beam.
It missed.
It's not Stab, but it's still a very strong move.
What?
Ice Beam. It's still a pretty strong move and you're weak to it. It's not Stab though, but it's gonna hurt. Took it like a champ. Probably gonna die from the next hit, but I mean, it's either heal, pluck, or get a crit. Wow, all right.
There we go.
Look at me overusing my brain.
Nice. Oh, I failed a quest because my Corviknight fainted.
Oh, that's the one where you need to have your starter for all the gyms.
They need to not faint.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's okay. You survived, and you get a heal after, well, you can go to the sign if you really want to see who's the next gym leader.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that considering my other option is nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you could bypass it if you really wanted, but...
But why bother?
Yeah.
I am back to having 3 faint though.
Yeah, but you get a heal after the next route. Because of the daycare.
Yes.
Steel. So fire. So Skunk Tank's flamethrower, and then Corviknight's Brave Bird for fighting type. So fire and fighting.
I have so much money, why not?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Ooh. Is that Fortress or Fortress? Fuck.
Our strongest Pokemon is Goodra. You
So
told me Steel.
Dragon
lady.
type? Okay, so he has Pineco's. Weakness.
Which is.
Or he's Pineco's fully evolution, full evolution. So he's Bug Steel. So 4 times weak to fire. Just flamethrower him once, because he's got really good physical defense, but bad special defense if memory serves. So you flamethrower him once, he's down. The problem is if you lose Skunk Tank before you get to Fortress.
Fortress is the lead Pokemon.
Okay, it's the lead Pokemon. Yeah.
The
So
strongest
just
one is Goodra.
so just remember to start off with Skunk Tank.
Yeah. This is the calm route, right? Okay, cool. I just want to get through this route without.
Oh, this route. Oh, look, it's Pants here. Or is that a legendary? Never know. Just throw a ball at it, see what happens. That's what happened with me and Zapdos, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
There are so many Pokemon here. Holy shit.
Yeah, it seems like the cap is 5 on how many can spawn in. It's Obama. Obama.
Is there anything good here for me?
There's a lot of good stuff. Aerodactyl's good.
I meant for me and what my current team is. Like anything.
Pull up your team again.
That could help me in the next gym.
In the next gym, you'd be looking for a fire or fighting type.
None of those are firefighting.
Go back. Just kind of.
We got that.
Grass, water, flying. I guess that bottom one's like a bug or probably grass type.
That one, it's maybe
And the little
grass
mushroom
poison.
one.
Yeah, it might be grass poison.
So there's like 3 grass types. There's flying. I don't know who else. I haven't seen that 5th Pokemon yet.
There we go.
Aerodactyl, Obama Snow,
like a little green monkey.
Pansage. Yeah, Pansage. There's the mushroom one. And who else? Who's number 5?
The electric fish.
Right, Lantern.
Yes.
I don't think you can get a bike in this game
Yeah, I
either,
was
but
gonna
I've
say, it's
seen
kinda bullshit.
those. Unless, the bike might be one of those key items that the options was talking about. What are you looking for?
The exit.
Yeah, you were working that. You're working your way there. It's north.
Oh.
This is a Gen 3 route. I guess you don't know
I
this
don't know
route.
it off the top of my head.
Yeah, so just go north. It's where the inner tube girl is, past her, or past him. I think that's for the Weather Institute. Or no, that is the right way. Electric gem. You don't even have any electric
I don't
types.
have any electric types.
It wouldn't hurt to get your cap up, just in case this is your last opportunity to do so. Pansage would be a good opportunity to get your cap there, because he's a weak little guy. Yeah, so Drill Peck should just one-shot him. Just do that like 3 times, and you'll be capped. Oh, you don't even have Drill Peck. It's Plug. It's Corviknight that has Drill Peck.
Mm-mm.
It works either
No,
way.
it isn't.
He doesn't?
I don't think so.
Who has Drill Peck?
I don't think anyone does.
To be fair, I've had like a dozen runs.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, I've had like a dozen runs in the past 36 hours of this
Is
game.
it still up this way?
Yes. I've had like a dozen runs in the past 36 hours of playing this game, and so much is starting to blend together of my like old team.
Yeah, because 3 of mine can't get level ups anyway, but I can also level up the next gym.
Are you capped?
They're fainted.
Oh, right. Yeah, I can't believe you never bought revives. Or you did and you used them all.
I didn't think to even use I didn't think to get them.
Well, you have 10 rare candies. I think... Wait, does rare candy revive? I can't remember.
No.
There's no way.
No, it's just level ups.
Well, you could do that too. But I mean, there's no point in using the rare candies right now. Oh, the Weather Institute. There's no point in doing that when you can just use the woman in front of before the gym leader.
Heal me.
It's been a while since there's been a rival battle.
Then why would you bring that up now?
Oh, you're all good. Like I said, I thought it was like every 2 gyms. Or I guess it'll be after this gym. Citrus berry.
Oh, we got the rare.
Hell yeah, dude. You know you can hit right on the D-pad to scroll in intervals of 10. You looking mighty tired. You alright?
I didn't know I could do that.
That's in every Pokemon game, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe aside from Gen 1, like Red and Blue.
I did kind of just want to go low which is where I was.
Yeah, it's just you went tap, tap, tap,
Yeah, I
tap. You didn't
know
even
that.
hold up.
Fuck!
Well, now you know him.
I gotta sell. Hold on.
Oh, right. Scroll all the way up. Oh, you haven't been getting X items, which is nice.
I did.
Oh, you're selling them all.
I sold them and then I dropped.
I've been
them
getting
at one
so many X items in these playthroughs. I never use X items. But then again, there's so much more stuff from all the other generations that you are getting than I would not.
point. I only need to drop one thing anyway.
I like how she's still moving around,
Yeah.
but you're still... Now see, if you had planted the citrus berries at the beginning of the
we
game...
didn't think I would make it through.
You didn't think you would make it through. I always believed in you.
Should I plant some now?
I don't know. That's your call. You have 12. It's a risk. Because here's the thing, you're coming up on the 6th gym. That means you won't be able to harvest them until right before the 8th gym leader. Assuming you have a daycare on the next route. And I don't even know if you need to come back to the daycare to see that they're growing or not, or if you just go through that route, they'll grow without you seeing. I don't know. I haven't witnessed them fully grow quite yet. Because I've planted them and then immediately, or I came back, saw they were growing, and then died. Lost my run.
Okay. Bonus skunk tank, right?
Yep. But don't forget to cap your...
I'm going to,
This is
Bitch.
my runs were about like 2 hours and 45 minutes, I think, at the longest. You got 3 hours 18 minutes going on for you, buddy. Good job. So I think you're enjoying it, right?
I mean, I am. It's a little stressful.
It is, but I mean, it's a roguelite. It's meant to be played. You're not supposed to beat it your first run, which it looks like it might be what you do. There you go. Might be some new moves everybody's gonna learn.
Probably.
Although this is late. Yeah, this is like
That's
late leveling, so most people have probably already learned all that they can learn, or most Pokemon. Snowscape summons a snowstorm that lasts for 5 turns. Wow, that's a really good late game move for you to learn, Dugong. Byron. I just fucking randomly remembered Everybody Hates Chris.
Oh, that's...
Byron.
Oh, that wasn't Everybody Hates Chris? Because that was also in a Medea movie.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen Medea. That is Everybody Hates Chris, right? Oh, he lived? Oh, he's about to die.
Iron
Setting up
defense.
his defense.
Hurt by its burn. There he goes. He went down. Aliko just told me everyone grew to level 65 when everyone had grown. Or no, it might have said Skunk Tank grew to level 66. Didn't pay attention to what Pokemon it was.
I can't find any clips of it, so maybe I'm misremembering.
Tank flinched.
All right, I looked away as I was looking for that clip. How's it going?
It's going good.
What? Let's say that lowered your special attack. Oh yeah, it looks like it did. Well, 2 more flamethrowers, assuming it doesn't keep lowering your... I shouldn't have said anything. At least it does no damage.
It does do damage.
It does, like, no damage, though.
Oh.
Like, your citrus berry looks like it healed up, what, 3 of those skitter smacks?
Yeah.
The whole patching thing is driving me crazy. If you send me your files, will they already be patched? Yeah, I can... Here. That's the website I used. I never use applications for patching because it's unnecessarily complicated sometimes. I usually use websites. So the top one is your just Pokemon Emerald file. The bottom one will be your BPS file. I think it's BPS or whatever the patch file is.
Should I switch out and heal the skunk tank?
What's next?
Durant.
Oh, Durant, that's Bug Steel, I think. And it's like an unevolved Pokemon. It's your choice.
So I should leave Skunky.
I would definitely switch out because your special attack was lowered a whole bunch. Switching out will reset it. You could probably get away with using Corviknight.
Corviknight.
Corviknight. But yeah, Ozzy, then it should put the, it should download the patch file in your downloads folder. I think I linked the right patcher. I have an N64 one that I use. Yeah, that's the right one. The N64 one I use is called Hack64. So there's no way I would have made that mistake. Berserker. Sounds like a cat.
Did Persian have a variant?
I have no idea. Yep. No, that's Meowth, right? It is just straight steel.
So...
Fire or fighting. Whichever you are more comfortable with. I don't know how hard this thing is going to hit. Yeah, that's Galarian Meowth's evolution. I don't need the UPS file after. Is that the file extension for the patch? Sorry, I forgot what file extension the patch file was. I'm used to BPS for the Mario ROM hacks. It is? Yeah, you don't need it. In your downloads folder, there will be a new ROM. It should be called, it should be the same title as the Pokemon ROM. It should be like Pokemon Emerald, you know, and then in parentheses it should say patched. Something like that. You should see something in your downloads folder. What are you doing?
I don't want to switch out.
Why are you using drill peck?
Because I don't have anything that's effective.
You have fighting move. Oh right, that's why did I think Brave Bird was fighting? I'm thinking of
No
close
idea.
combat. So Staravia or Staraptor would always learn sorry, that's my bad advice. I for some reason confused Brave Bird with close combat. Staravia would always learn, I think, Drill Peck and close combat kind of close together, end game Pokemon Diamond. So that's why I got that confused. My bad.
No, you're good.
Goodra. Did anyone learn Ice Beam? I knew you were looking at Ice Beam
Yes.
earlier. Yeah,
Gong has Ice Beam.
that would have been because this guy has no steel in him if memory serves. He's all dragon.
Oh, fuck. He was an Iron Man.
Yeah, he's all ice. Or, I'm sorry, he's all dragon. So fairy, ice, and dragon is what he would be weak to. Uja cheese. So this is his oddball of his team, I suppose.
Ice Beam is neutral.
It is?
Yes.
Google lied to me. Oh, this is a different form of Goodra.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I was
he doesn't
wondering
look
why
normal.
he was looking a little different. Did he get a variant? Oh, this is a Hishuan. Oh, Steel Dragon. So I think his only weakness would be Dragon. Right? I'm sorry, I guess I've been too distracted. I'm giving you bad advice.
Yeah, you're good.
Granted, like I said though, some of this new stuff I don't know too well. So he's weak to fighting and ground.
Ground, you said.
Yes, this is Bulbapedia itself for Hishuan Goodra.
There we go. Goodness. Bronzog?
Ooh, he's very defensive.
Fire type, right?
Yeah, if you still got Flamethrower Skunk Tank,
I do.
that is the way to go. However, no, you're fine. Skunk Tank's Poison Dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Because Bronzong's part Psychic, so he would have, the move Psychic or other Psychic type moves. But since he's Dark, he resists that completely. So Bronzong might not even be able to attack you unless it has a Steel type move, which it probably does.
Did he just negate my fire moves?
I think it weakens it a little bit. But you know what? Your Nightshade might be super effective too. Not anymore, never mind. Now we just gotta stick to the special moves. And hope for a burn. A burn would be nice. Yeah, just keep doing that. I think he's doing Rain Dance and Iron Defense because he can't attack you. He might have 2 Psychic type moves. The Skunk Tank is just like the perfect Mon to
There
fight
we
him,
go.
counter him. You sound exhausted.
That was.
Out of breath.
Listen, this gets intense, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, you're 5 badges in? 6 badges in. Dude, you're like halfway through the game. 2 more gym leaders, 4 Elite 4 members, and a champion?
Yeah.
Got Pokemon. Got a PC there that you can't use because this is your first run. You might be able to use it if you want to deposit somebody and hope that you can get something else. Maybe somebody that you're not too crazy about. It's definitely your choice, though. You look like you're about to fall asleep.
No, I'm just thinking.
Now to see if it works. Hopefully I haven't led you astray the same way I led Emmy astray. You should know immediately because it's got a different startup. It'll have the creator's
All right,
username.
what are my last 2 gyms?
I don't even remember what her name is. It's not even telling me. I have streamer mode right now. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
What are my last 2 gyms? 'Cause these are the gyms I have.
Eterna City, Gardenia, so grass. You did rock, you did ghost, you did water, ice, electric. Fighting. So you have fighting and grass. So your 2 flying types should be able to destroy those gyms. And you got a fire type for the grass one.
Yeah, so I don't really need to deposit anyone.
Yeah, just make sure you don't lose your 2 birds
Yeah.
and skunk tank.
So it is 7:53.
If you want to keep playing, you can keep playing, man. I know you're really into it.
I am, but I also know we gotta do fireworks festival, and then I gotta be home around 9.
I understand.
So.
I mean, if you want to go one more run, one more gym,
One more route.
that's up to you. I don't want to take away from your fun.
Yes, but I'm also. Yo, can I? Hold on. It's a Pokemon Lab?
I've never entered this encounter before. Remember,
you know
I
what?
died.
We're gonna
before
do this because I'm curious. Oh shit, I'm in a lab.
Oh!
What the?
Oh, this is not what I expected it to be. Hi there, you must be
Birch.
Emmy. I managed to catch some of the Pokemon you had released. Please feel free to take one of them with you. Oh my god, is your shiny Grimer gonna be there?
No, I don't think. Oh yeah, I did catch him.
Should Pineco? Ditto?
Bitch asshole.
When did you catch a Mankey?
I didn't. Very confused. by that
Okay,
one.
so the information I'd given earlier about putting Pokemon on the PC is incorrect. I saw a PC and I assumed, oh, if I can get there, I can get my Pokemon out of storage.
Well, absolutely none of these are.
I thought he was going to give you starters,
I thought
as
that's
in
what it
3
was,
random
too.
Pokemon. So you have to get your cap up in the next...
Well, I don't.
You don't.
Because
yeah, that's
there
true.
is the thing.
That's true.
A what?
Battle Simulator. So you fight against a youngster with 3 random Pokemons and you wager something. So like I wagered IVs or EVs, one or the other. You can wage items. I think you might be able to wage Pokemon. So whoever wins gets whatever the other person
Yeah,
waged.
nah.
It's interesting. It's very interesting.
Oh shit, there she is. That's fine. Oh shit, there's a Wobbuffet down there.
Wobbuffet. Level 60. Might as well use a luxury ball, yeah.
Oh well.
Did it work, Ozzy? Haven't heard back in about 5 minutes. Did I lead you astray? Oh, this area. Mount Coronet. Safety goggles. Max revive times 3. Emmy, you better clean out that bag.
I fucking am.
I did not expect to see max revives, just regular revives. Yeah, dive ball. Well, after this run, you're definitely gonna have enough money to multiple fill up, max out your bag multiple times.
It's also assuming.
Hey, link cable.
Do I really need it?
Do you have any Pokemon that aren't involved?
No. Ah.
Should be getting new parts for my 3D printer soon. Any suggestions for something to print?
I'm still not entirely sure how those things work, to be honest. I've seen them in motion. I've watched the explanations of them. I'm still just very like, I know that they work somehow, but it's one of those things that's like, it mystifies me.
Yeah, our teacher explained them to us in our computer science class. I don't really remember either.
I've watched videos on how they work because I've been so confused, and I've even watched one in motion.
Yeah.
And I still just kind of go, it's really cool, but I don't get it.
So you don't have any recommendations? I think it depends on your hobbies. If you're into like tabletop gaming, I had a coworker that printed out a lot of figures and painted them and stuff like that. If you are a game collector, you could always make a stand for like your cartridges. I have a 3D printed stand for Game Boy cartridges.
Flygon is a bug, right?
No. You would think. It's Ground Dragon. So if you have an ice type move, it will devastate it.
I do.
Yeah.
I do not. He's dead.
I do not. I do gong. Just hit it with the hardest attack you can.
Alright.
And hope that it doesn't hit you super hard because it's a really good Pokemon. But yeah, Sven, other than that, like, hobby stuff.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, no, he hits like a truck. I used one in a Pokemon Ruby playthrough. He's very good.
Bombardier is flying, right? So he's not going to be hit by EQ.
Been printing pieces for Helldivers cosplay recently? Yeah. Hell yeah. Then that's the
super
way
cool.
to go. Yeah. Uh-oh.
What the fuck is cast form?
Uh-oh.
I've heard of this. What
Oh
is
no.
it? If you don't tell me what it is, motherfucker.
Just deal with it, man. I don't know what to recommend. The cast form? Dude, I'm scared.
If a random trainer fucks over my run...
I know, this is terrible. You have nothing to worry about.
Fuck you! That's so fucking mean.
Cast form is the Pokemon I mentioned earlier, that this Pokemon changes depending on what type of weather it is.
Yeah.
So it can be a ball of rain, it can be the sun.
That's what I thought it was, but then you started going, oh no,
yeah,
oh,
I
no,
compared.
and I was like, oh, I'm misremembering who this is.
I
This is
compared
not
the
good.
sushi to it.
Ah.
Oh, that was so good. I didn't think you would actually believe me, too. I thought you've been with me for 6.5 years. I figured, or not 6.5, close to 6.5. I figured you would see right through my bullshit.
I didn't though, because I genuinely was like, I'm not. Where the fuck is the exit?
It just keep going right. It's crazy to me. Well, it's not crazy to me. I think you have no choice. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna get past this.
It just surprises me that you don't recognize a lot of these areas. But then again, you know. This is Mount Coronet. This is the walk up to Dialga or Palkia or...
Yeah, I remember that much. But I have a really bad, like, picture memory. Because I do not picture things with my brain. I can't...
I can't...
I can't visualize in my brain.
Azumarill time.
Azumarill.
I was asking,
he's rock
but...
Pokemon,
yeah.
actually. Yeah, I actually accidentally hit A. I meant to hit B, but it worked out for the best this way.
Actually, isn't it dependent? Or he has 2 evolutions. I can't remember what
He can become Dark Rock.
Yeah,
still rock.
I can't remember if it was called Lion Rock or
Yeah, it's still
if they're both called.
At nighttime.
Oh, it's a night. Oh, is it like one is... Because what, Pokemon Sun is all during the night, and
Pokemon Sun's all during the day. Pokemon
Really? I thought it was like a
So-
opposite, like Pokemon Black and White, where the
No,
Pokemon White, the
Sun,
Black Legendary was the...
Pokemon Sun is our normal cycle. Pokemon Moon, it's reversed. So if you play Pokemon Moon during the day, it's going to be nighttime. If you play Pokemon Moon at night, it's going to be daytime.
Huh.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was remembering it like the time didn't flow normally.
It does, but the day-night cycle is reversed for a moon.
Huh. All right.
I got 10,000 for winning.
Yeah, man. Fighting the trainers, especially the snooty ones, the gentlemen and the rich boys,
Yeah.
worthwhile.
They're fast mover. Oh, wait, no, there's the exit. Fuck.
Gotta go for the hot sauce, man. I'm gonna be honest, just run, because your run might be over if you aren't careful here. Oh my God, you're the luckiest person in the world.
Okay,
You watched me have so much trouble.
Scared with Wobbuffet.
You watched me have trouble with Wobbuffet yesterday. The Wobbuffet I fought only had counter and mirror's edge, or
Right.
mirror coats.
Yeah,
so
see, that's why
I would do a physical move and he would counter it. If I did a physical move, he used mirror's edge, and he I don't remember if he sweeped my team or if he was a big problem though. That's why I was like, oh, she has 3 Pokemon. She is in trouble.
There's gonna be
Oh,
a
Rocky
rival-
Helmet could be good.
There's gonna be a rival battle.
Might be. You got max arrives.
I do. I just have to keep going over, right?
No rival battle. And you can heal.
What is this one?
It's the prep rest stop, so you can learn moves from the tutor, and you can buy items. Random held items, you know.
Can I buy potions?
No.
Okay, then no.
At least I don't think so. That what they sell is random, and it's usually either evolutionary items or held items.
Why is he here?
He can show up in the Pokemart here or in the battle prep area. You gonna do it? Oh, she's going for it.
No, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, Dugong's ice type move would be really good for Gardenia too. He would be in danger, but a good last resort.
Yeah, but Gardenia's grass, right? So I have flying and...
Stream not working?
What do you mean? I love how he just runs off. What the hell is this? Bug.
Yeah, Sven said stream not working. Everything looks fine on it was weird. Was it bugged for anybody else?
Oh, Ozzy's now also having trouble with the ROM.
It finds the regular ROM. Here. Do you want the 2.1 version, or do you want? I can just send you the 2.0 if you want. I'm fine talking about it because I know Nintendo's not watching this. There's no way, right? Yeah, let me send you the Oh, dude, look at what... I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Look what Sven posted in the Discord.
Oh, dude, that's so creepy.
It's creepy, but that's
like,
so
it's
cool.
good. It's good. It's very good. It's also just... Oh, that's creepy.
Ozzy, I'm gonna send you a DM. I don't think it's an issue of the file. I think it's where I'm saving the ROM. I'm not sure. I mean, you can move the ROM file around. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure I understand. If you have 7-zip, Ozzy, I just sent a compressed. I just zipped it and sent it to you in Discord. So if you want to try it to see, just to make sure it's not, an issue with the ROM not being patched. Because, that's the file we played earlier. So I 100% know it's patched correctly. Not saying you didn't correctly patch it. Sometimes these patchers are a little weird. Because I wouldn't think RetroArch would not allow patched ROMs. RetroArch, my ROMs are normally in a zipped folder for each game, so at first I thought just put the patched ROM in the same folder with regular Emerald. Didn't work. Can you put something that's in a folder that's already zipped? You might need to unzip the folder to put it in.
So what am I supposed to go in for fighting types?
This is the fighting type, Jim?
Yes. I checked the sign.
Your flying types.
Flying types. Got it. Thank you.
Just be careful with Corviknight because fighting type moves are going to be neutral against him because he's part steel. Oh, you looked that up already? I had the same thought. So just for my own knowledge, can you put something in a folder that's zipped? Other than that, I don't know what the issue would be. Other than a RetroArch issue. I know this might be stupid, but did you put the ROM in the folder with RetroArch still open? I know this is a did you try turning it off and back on again?
Yeah,
solution.
but you've done that multiple times.
I've done it
yourself.
myself, yeah, where I've put a ROM in a folder with the emulator open, and then I'm like, why isn't it showing up, you know? And then I'm like, oh, I have to close out of the emulator and reopen it for it to recognize, reread the folder. Send a picture in the art channel of my recent print. Yeah, dude, we just saw that. That's really cool. How long did it take to 3D print that? I know 3D printing takes like a sizable amount of time.
Also, how hard was it to create that? Because you had to design it in a program, right?
Yeah, that's something he 3D modeled, or
Yeah.
someone 3D modeled.
Sneasler?
Sneasler? Spell that?
Sneeze. Sneasler.
That looks like it's fighting poison. Introduced in Pokemon Legends Arceus, it's Hisuian Sneasel's evolution. So it's fighting poison. So you can get away with a ground type move, you can get away with a flying type move, you can get away with... Oh, you got a Care-Blast on your team?
That's...
Dude, do not look at me. I'm trying to help Ozzy.
I know, but I did go, I went...
I'm doing a lot over here. I have not focused on game in a couple minutes.
Ground has no effect because he's on with a hot air balloon.
Huh.
Yeah, I went with the
Okay, good news is defense is down. Bad news is you're confused.
The randomizer guy, the random guy.
What'd you trade in?
Dugong.
Did not like Dugong, huh?
It wasn't... Pangoro?
Sorry, say that again?
Pangoro?
I think that's the panda Pokemon. Fighting Dark. So, fighting type move, flying type move. Fairy. It wasn't me who modeled it. I brought a proper fancy 3D printer that has a community tab where people upload their own models for free to print.
Oh, that's
It took
really
an hour.
cool.
Dang. We must have had a crummy like 3D printer at my college because
Oh, for sure.
the way she worded, and maybe it was just the way she worded it, made me think it would take like hours upon hours. It was because she would always say, "Yeah, I'll just let it print overnight."
She might have also queued up like several things, maybe?
Maybe that's what she meant.
Although you would have to move it from there in order to print something new.
Yeah. I have no idea, man. Oh, look at the panda bear. Oh, bye-bye, panda. Newer ones are a lot faster. There we go. Oh, right. I always forget this guy exists. Man, they did a lot more region variants of Pokemon than I remember. Oh, yeah, because this is from Gen 9, right?
Yep.
I think I remember getting messed up by these guys.
You got chased by these motherfuckers.
No, just like fighting them. I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to be
they also
here.
were coming after you.
Yeah. And Violet was fun. Toxicroak. So, bug fighting. So if you want to use a fire type move, it'll be okay to do that. Or is it... Did I say bug fighting? It's poison fighting. My bad. Why would a toad, a frog be bug type?
Skunk tank.
No.
Fighting.
Yes.
I meant fire. You just said fire.
Yeah, because I thought he was bug.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought toad was bug.
So stick with Corviknight.
Yeah. I would maybe take a chance to heal, take a sec to heal him.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal him.
They're faster, but in turn make a lot more noise. Oh, you don't have any good healing items.
No, I don't.
And actually, at 50 or 60 HP, it might just be better to attack him. You might outspeed, maybe? It's a tough situation to be in. Drain Punch. Okay, so that's a weaker move. It's going to take a little bit of health, though. Yeah. Why is he holding that?
One of the other Pokemon was too. I think maybe
Why?
it might have been the last gym one though.
Normally, to add games to RetroArch, you need to scan ROMs, but the scan option is only for official ROMs. Any hacks or patched ROM I need to manually add. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I ever had that issue because I wasn't doing, when I was doing RetroArch, I wasn't doing hacks and stuff. Hacks is like a very new thing for me to be getting into. But you got it, is the point. Well, that's one way to do things. Get his defense and attack lowered. Oh, it's just his special defense and special attack. Or physical defense,
Oh,
special
I was
defense.
sacking the bug so that I could heal Carbonite.
You do not like Carablast, do you?
No, not really.
Well, you should one-shot him with how much he's lowered his own defense. Ooh, he outsped you. Okay. Yeah, so a big downside to the expanded version is because of all the extra items from Gens 5 through 9 that you can get, you're not getting the crazy good healing items I was getting. I was getting tons of max potions, hyper potions, moo milks, stuff like that. You actually have to go out of your way to buy that stuff, which actually makes Pokemarts really good, unlike Vanilla. Where in Vanilla, I almost never would choose a Pokemart.
Yeah.
But the next gym should be easier because you have more. Well, you got rid of Dugong, but you still have more pokes.
I have fire and flying.
Yeah, so you have 2 flying types and a fire. A Pokemon that has a fire move. And you can always replace Carablast with something good that you can
Which is what
find.
I'm most definitely going to do.
You can go check out that trained Pokemon.
I don't know. I have to look at all of them first. Yeah, I mean, might as well. This one, right?
Yeah, we might need to switch it up after this, though. It's
Yeah,
8:20, or else we're going to miss the fireworks.
Right after this, I just want to see what.
But we can come back if you want.
No.
I know you're really enjoying yourself, and I hate to make you stop playing. If I had 2 capture cards... Oh, it's the key Pokemon. You know, I might be able to get my Wii's S-Video out. I have the other capture cards still back there hooked up.
I do after the thing. I have to be home at a certain time, so, you know, I won't be able to get through the whole thing in one sitting. Still might be one run, though.
Yeah. So there's a big difficulty gap between easy and normal.
Yes. You used a fucking substitute, motherfucker.
Why did it not run? Isn't it supposed to roam?
No, this is a trained
Oh, this is
Pokemon.
I don't know why yeah. I don't know why I thought this thing was a legendary.
He's not.
The legendary keys. The legend of the lost keys.
I feel like if I did a second run of this, I'd probably put on the permadeath.
Yeah,
'Cause
it makes it more fun.
It would.
Rather than just having to keep reviving people.
I mean, I liked this for this time,
Yeah.
but so now when we come back, we have
A lot of options.
a lot of options.
What typing is he, out of curiosity?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
He's going to be something
Steel Fairy.
obscure. That makes
Steel
sense.
Fairy. Oh shit.
Modest nature. High special attack. Dazzling gleam. His moves kind of suck, though. I think Dazzling Gleam is okay.
He probably has other moves I could.
Yeah. Flash Cannon. Foul play is good.
Yeah.
A lot of newer gen moves that I don't know too much about. Seven hours into the stream?
Yeah.
Guess we should have started an hour earlier, huh? So you could have had more time with your file.
Alright, we are quick saving.
So we only got 2 runs out of this in 7 hours. I had my 1 run, and then maybe took 20 minutes.
There's already a saved file.
That's your save file.
Oh, right, yeah, I saved at the beginning.
Yeah.
So that if I wanted to back out again.
Well, you have to save before you go on an adventure.
Oh, yeah, that's
the woman forces you to.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly speedrun set up for Animal Crossing, and we'll go into Animal Crossing next because we're running out of time for fireworks.
Oopsies.
But I'm glad. No oopsies. You had a good time.
It
and
was
I'm
a
glad you did.
lighthearted oopsies. Oh yeah, did you say we needed to kick? I actually can't.
No, I don't know who it is. I just told Sven if because he's the only one that got a friend request. I just told him if there's anything suspicious, just tell me. You know, I don't know who it is, but
Account's nearly a year old. They have a Twitch connection and a Twitter connection.
the thing is, it could have also just been somebody who was lurking, and that's completely okay.
I know, but when they have other accounts that are connected, because you have to verify those to connect them to your Discord, it helps that to maybe look like it's a real person and not a bot, you know?
Yeah.
It's
So I
an
guess
artist.
Ozzy got his stuff up and running. I haven't heard from him in a little while. I hope everything's all right. What were you saying? Sorry.
She's an artist.
Ah. All right, let me change game name real quick. If I don't have to do any cropping here, I'm not going to. It's just gonna be a bit of a black border, but that's fine. I don't think we're gonna be in this for long. We're gonna check out the fireworks show. I'm gonna show Emmy the new villager that she couldn't see last time because of my internet connection. And that's a bit. That's about it, I think.
Nintendo.
It needs a little bit of cropping.
Nintendo.
All right. It is day 354 of Animal Crossing. I'm with Emmy, and it's the fireworks festival. What?
Just look at her face. She's so funny.
What?
Her eyebrows, they're funny.
Well, you making fun of Truffles?
Yes.
You got a problem? You know what? Truffles isn't as likable in this game as she is in New Horizons. I'll let you get away with that. But you know what? You got something to say about any of the other villagers, we're gonna have a problem.
What? I just said she's a little funny looking with her eyebrows. You gotta admit, she is a little funny looking.
You're a little funny looking with your eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I should probably turn volume up. Alright, what do we think, Emmy? Fireworks Festival gonna have as good a music as in New Leaf?
Why does it say it's about to begin?
It's about to begin. That's what it always says. I have an umbrella just in case the fireworks come crashing down. Rumpus can expect the summer rains to end on or around July 16th. Expect a long stretch of hot summer days after that. Pongo won with a 19-incher. I guarantee you that would have not been the biggest fish had I beaten that size. No. All right, let's go. Let's just get straight into it. Oh. Yeah, so per usual, we can't look up in this game.
Oh, look at Maple.
Oh.
She's so cute. She's so happy.
Yeah.
Can you not talk to her?
I can. I just wanted to see that again.
Look at her. She's so cute.
Fireworks are amazing. For a little while, you just forget about anything bad in your life.
Unless you have PTSD.
Yeah.
Then you're going to remember everything bad that happened in your life.
I'm cleansing my mind of bad thoughts as we speak. Quack. Pth. Quack. Pth.
Yeah, I thought I heard fireworks start a little while ago, somewhere around here.
Yeah.
And I'm just... Our dog is terrified of them. And one of our cats is, too.
Hi.
Pepper likes to hide.
Well now, who do we have here? Come, my friend, step right up. Today's hot item is actually a cool summer must... A fan. Oh, I thought he was going to say must have. That really threw me off. You can get one right now for only 780 bells. You know what? A heck of a lot better than what you have to do for him in New Leaf, is it? Oh, we can get multiple things. Should we get a bluebell, plum, bamboo?
Bamboo.
Bamboo? We can buy them all. See them all. Screw it. I'm made of money, I think. I can't see how many bells I have, but I think I'm made of money. Truffles is a character from the hit show Chowder. The hit show that Emmy doesn't like for some reason.
It's not that I don't like it, it's that it was played so much.
It's,
oh shit! It changed. It changed.
Rotating.
Get the cloud one.
Oh no, we're gonna be here forever, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Oof. What have we got? Bamboo, cloud, and I don't remember what the second one was. Plum. So we get fan. I'm not gonna get them all. It's hopeless. There's gotta be hundreds of them. Thousands even. I give up. I give up. You did it.
You gotta get them all.
I gotta get them all.
You have
Watch
plenty
them
of
all
money.
be the same.
No, that one's bamboo.
You actually hold down the A button. It's not just a hit A for the animation.
Yay. That one's pink. That one has clouds. As expected.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be the one that's...
Oh, it's a Japanese.
Oh,
it's got the
it's
Japanese flag on it.
Yeah.
You really want me to?
Yes, we gotta know.
About to toss the controller over to you and tell you to do it. I'm gonna run out of money.
You have 50,000 bells on you. You're fucking fine.
I'm gonna run out of money. So we got
Okay.
flour. partner. So we just got the flower. Oh my god, the new ones just keep popping up.
But he said this is all I have left, so I think we've run out of them.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there is a limit
they are rotating. Okay, so that you can only buy one.
of each.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to memorize all of these.
I was worried that was going to be the case too, but luckily it's not. So now we got one more fan. Goodbye.
I'm gonna have a hard time storing these.
Alright, we got them all.
Alright. We did Cloud Flower. Cloud Strife.
Oh, it's like a lotus flower. It's shaped.
Yeah.
Cute. This is going to be like a leaf. Yep. I love it though. It's okay.
Oh, you're telling me this isn't shaped like a bottle of maple syrup? I'm disappointed.
Okay. Yeah.
Favorite one? Probably the flower, right?
I liked the plum one. And wait, which one was in your hand right then?
The flower one.
I don't remember.
It's the one that you just was like, it's shaped.
Oh fuck, that's right.
I think this is my favorite.
I think I like that one. I like the plum one, and I like that they put the Animal Crossing leaf in as a fan. Because it was exactly like the leaf icon.
Oh, Groucho's here of all people? Yeah,
He
they
likes
look
to
great.
socialize sometimes.
Keep going, fireworks. Are fireworks the best? Something about seeing them exploding in the sky. It just feels like summer. I am very sorry. I'm looking over now and I'm like, wow, these fireworks are very loud for you guys.
Oops.
Look how it just pops all the way up to
You know
negative
what?
10 decibels.
It's a very realistic experience.
Yeah. Be sure to
That's-
watch the stream with a subwoofer.
This is what we were doing. We were giving you like a realistic, hyper-realistic experience of fireworks in the 4th of July.
Ooh, that was simply spectacular. Anybody up here? Mr. Fish. That's a big fish.
Do you really need to fish?
I can know. Who is this big boy?
Why don't you be a bass?
Is it Pepper?
Shut the fuck up.
We'll never know. I had to keep the suspense up. I'm sorry. Ooh, I can't wait until a couple more years and then I can finally look up to the sky with a second screen. James, look. Aren't the fireworks beautiful? Oh yeah, dude. Do you want to go see the villager you hadn't, you didn't
We
get
gotta
to
go
meet?
find Tortimer. You're right above the square.
Yeah. But as we learned last stream, sometimes he doesn't show up in the square.
Ah, shit. Listen, if this motherfucker went to bed.
Hi, Bill. Bill looked a little weird. Whoa, it's James. You fall down a well or something barely? Seriously, it's been nearly 2 months since the last time we hung out. What's the deal with that? Not to be a big crybaby or anything. I figured you completely forgot I existed barely. Anywho, you probably want something, don't you? So what is it? What's new? There's an insect I try to catch every single year, right around the season. It's a giant stag beetle. Sounds like a bug. A big bug, huh? Like a big, scary bug. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I've never seen one. I thought I did once, but it was just Rossetti. Some animals claim they've seen it in the morning. Some animals claim they've seen it in the evening. I don't know which is true. Maybe we should try looking for it. I will use Wikipedia. Yeah. She's cute. Blair.
Blair! I love Blair.
Good evening. I didn't see you during the day today, did I? Were you so terribly busy that you didn't have time to come see me for a moment, Nutlet? You can't forget about me, you know, Nutlet. You mustn't. But let's get right to the point. What I can do for you. I'm glad she didn't move out in the past 4 days.
She's so cute. I love Blair.
She's got juicy news. I was out walking a while ago when I saw a shining spot on the ground. It was odd, but whatever. I thought, what was that? What's that? Couldn't be bothered to deal with it, so I left it alone. Fast forward the next day, I go out and see the same spot shining in a different place. I got a little curious and I tried digging there. And what do you know? I found a bunch of money. That's not even the unbelievable part. Listen, when I investigated further, I discovered a secret. If you go to that spot and... Wait, what am I thinking? I can't tell you about this sort of thing. You'll tell everyone. It's almost quite stupid of me. Just forget everything I said. Where's Tortimer?
Watch this motherfucker have gone to bed.
I'm only out until 7:02 p.m. Fireworks start at 7, so if you're not there sharp, I'm going to bed 2 minutes later. Tortimer might not be out and about for this event. Maybe.
Oh, you didn't check?
Actually, he could be up. I checked for the times for this, and that's it. He could be up on the pond acre.
Dude, these fireworks sounds are fucking intense.
Yeah.
They sound like fucking cop knocks, man.
Cock knocks?
Cop knocks. The way cops knock because they need to knock loud enough to grab your attention. Listen, there's a certain knock that a cop does.
Dang it,
I would
see what
think
you've
you
done?
would
You made me
know.
miss one.
Because your parents watch so much of that type of TV. And they do it in the shows too. Because it's...
Fake cops.
Well, yes, but in the shows they do the same type of knock.
There might be no Tortimer. Let me go in my house and then I'll look it up. I have mail.
And roaches.
Big surprise, right? Good news is well, not good news. Not like I'm waiting for the series to be over with. I'm just going through a little burnout. I'm sure I'll get back into it by the end of the month. But next event's going to be, I think, Rumpus Day. 1 year anniversary. What acre did I see him on last night? I think it was over by Maple's house.
Yeah.
Oh, Katrina's here.
Oh, yes. No. Go see Katrina. Go see Katrina. I know something about her.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. Never mind. She's supposed to have a different outfit for today.
In newer games?
No, in this game.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe it's not Fireworks Day. It's another festival, though. Where she shows up on the same day. She has a festival outfit. You know, like the...
In the desert, a squishy wedding dress will be eating noodles.
Katrina, homie, chill with the shrooms.
Are you sure it's this game?
It could be a different festival. I could be confusing it.
Fireworks Festival seems a little weird for her to show up specifically at, but it is weird that she's here during a holiday. Hi, Static. Huh. Hi, Tangy. I'm just gonna chill out here for a second while I look this up.
I guess he decided to go to bed.
I swear to God, if he went to get to bed again and is making me have to do this holiday again next year, like with Labor Day, I'm gonna flip my shit. Let's see, in Dobutsu no Mori Plus, held at the town lake from 7 to 9 p.m., coinciding with Independence Day in the United States. During Fireworks Festival, Tortimer can be found roaming around in a random acre. I have 20 minutes to find Tortimer.
Well, let's get going.
Shit.
Running.
Why is he in a random acre? I don't understand.
I don't know, but you gotta go fast.
I'm upset. Up here, Tortimer. Come on, little tortoise. Where are you? You better not be hiding behind a tree.
I was about to say, and then he could also be hiding. At least you have less trees than you did for Perfect Down, because he could have hid anywhere.
Yeah. Pongo, have you seen Tortimer? No? Okay. Useless. Yeah, I forgot, like, Dizzy and others have moved out. These empty acres look so weird.
Stella.
I would talk to her, but
No. We're on a mission.
if I don't do something in the next 20 minutes, I gotta do it in a year from now. Maybe he's by the police station getting arrested for drinking heavily on New Year's? On Independence Day. It's the American way, after all.
You're skipping so many parts of acres.
I'm
though.
going back. Have you seen Tortimer?
He's just gonna tell you about Katrina.
He probably will, but I wanted to try it out, yeah. Her predictions are eerily accurate. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight about being in a, in the middle of the desert and watching this horrifying wedding dress eat noodles. Nightmare fuel. Dear God, Tortimer. I could be up there enjoying the fireworks. I wonder if he's like, who was it, Jack? Never
No,
mind.
there is.
Today is our annual fireworks festival, Sprout. Huzzah! It commemorates the day the train first stopped here.
How the fuck did the train stop here before you could? Okay.
Yeah. Rumpus wasn't much of a town before then, but once we had a train station, everything changed. From that day on, we were finally free to travel. Sorry, yawn. Free that day on we were finally free to travel to other towns is what I mean. Heh horf. Reading is hard. I know, I'll give you a present to commemorate this year's fireworks show. It's a bottle rocket. You can't set it off though. The fuse won't light, you know, for safety. This guy. Yeah. I'll scoop.
You gotta go see
Oh.
what it looks like though.
Yeah, I guess I should check it out. Did we ever check out the trophy? Yeah, we did. We'll go talk to Stella for you as well.
We don't have to. Okay, it's just a big firework.
It says rocket. It'd be great if I could interact with it and a fuse lights.
He forgot to make sure it was safe.
And then a little flag comes out of the the fuse
Oh,
that says bang. Yeah. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna burn my house down, and then it just says bang. Oh man. So yeah, next event. It's not on the calendar, but it's 17th, which is the 1-year anniversary of our town.
No, Rumpus Day's on the 30th.
Rumpus Day is on the 30th, but I went back and checked the VOD. And
Well-
I have my notes here.
They say Rumpus Day's on the 30th.
Oh, I know, but we're gonna come here even just briefly on Wednesday the 17th.
Okay.
Just kind of, but like I even checked and went back to the VOD and I counted the days up. So today's 354. Wednesday the 17th is 367. 365 days in a year. It's a leap year, so there's an extra day. And because the first day of this is day 1 and not day 0, you add an extra day. It's something that you could. It's kind of hard to explain. So the 1 year would normally be 366. Does that make sense? Yeah, and there's a leap
it
year.
makes sense enough.
It's a leap year, so there's an extra day, 367. So it lines up. It lines up. That is the 1 year anniversary, the 17th. But we'll come back and also celebrate Rumpus Day.
Do you know why we have leap day?
I looked it up and I don't even remember.
So, one, the Earth actually takes 365.4 days to complete a full
Right.
circle.
Yeah.
So every 4 years, there's an extra day, and it basically equals it out. But also, some months actually had more days before. But then when they made the modern calendar, they switched up the days.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, hello. I can't read what the name is. From here.
Cheese Gigabyte or Cheesy Gigabyte. How you doing?
Oh.
We got 13 more minutes of fireworks,
Yeah,
or
I
do you
was
want to
about
wrap it
I
up?
was going to say, it's an unfortunate timing for you to pop in,
You want to wrap it up?
as stream will be ending here soon. Also, you said 13 more minutes?
Yeah.
Your animal.
Oh,
your
right.
GameCube clock says.
So we were
You
4
even
minutes ahead last
closer.
stream.
You were even closer, though, to missing Tortimer.
Yeah. Yeah. So you want to wrap it up? 7.5 hours is probably the longest you've been on a stream before, huh?
I don't know.
Are we going to get you here for the 5-year anniversary of fortune cookies? 12 hours of fortune cookie with Emmy?
Excuse me?
Oh, I haven't talked about that yet, have I?
I guess not. Because no, I will not. Plus, fortune cookies are always better when I get to vote.
Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get around to it. Doing well? That's good to hear. We are also doing well. We just spent 7 hours of playing the new Pokemon roguelite game. So we're a little tired.
I'm a little tired.
A little tired.
Just a little tired. A little hungry. Like
Yeah,
when I get
I'm
home.
very hungry. I've heard your stomach growling.
That's weird because I haven't noticed my stomach growling, so it might have been
You
your
were
room.
you were so into the Pokemons. All right. Well, I've got a ton of fans that I'll have to deal with next time I play, which will probably be the 1 year anniversary. But I'll let future James worry about that. Would you like to wrap it up, Emmy?
Yeah, hold on. Trying to pop the Discord link. There we go. Well, because I feel bad because we are wrapping up stream right as someone pops in. So
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, here's our Discord. You can know if we go live,
Yeah.
or you could follow if you want to see if you actually would enjoy the streams.
Yeah, terribly sorry.
Yeah, it's always an unfortunate time when people come in at the end.
To be fair, the Animal Crossing segment was only like 20 minutes.
Yeah, this time.
We spent so long. We were supposed to play Conker's Bad Fur Day too. Today.
Yeah, we were.
We were supposed to squeeze that, and the way I thought about it was we'd do like 4 or 5 runs or something of Pokemon.
Yeah,
We did 2 that
yeah.
lasted like 6 hours, 7 hours in total.
I also I wasn't supposed to really play any games on stream today.
Yeah, I
And it
handed
just
you the
kinda
controller.
happened.
I was like, "Oh, do you want to do this?"
I'm like, yeah,
You
you
wanna
know
give it
what?
a
Sure,
shot?
whatever. It's not gonna last long. Well, I
Emmy's
was
gonna beat
wrong.
the game. But yeah, thank you for popping in, Cheesy Gigabyte. Hopefully, I'll get to see you
course.
soon. I might stream some of that Pokemon roguelite tomorrow by myself. No Emmy.
No, Emmy.
No Emmy. But that's going to be it. So, Sven, Ozzy, and Cheesy, thank you guys for hanging out with me.
I fucking love the username.
Oh, yeah.
It's,
It rolls off the tongue
it's
nicely.
unique. It's not something I've heard before.
Yeah. It's not like I smoke weed every day, 420, 69, XXXD. Something like that, you know? I'm trying to think of a generic username that you'd see as somebody's like Xbox gamer tag or something, and that's what came out. Oh my god.
Well,
All right, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I might be back tomorrow. I should be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to want to play more of that Pokemon roguelite.
Yeah.
And yeah. Join the Discord for live notifications, all that good stuff,
All
other
that
fun
good
stuff. And yeah, have a good night. Bye.
Bye.